Hello, everyone. Hello, and welcome to the last part of this nightmare. I haven't told anyone this is happening, by the way. I didn't even ping anyone. I should probably do that at some point. Me literally doing a Halo 3. You know, I've not tweeted them doing this. Like, nobody knows. Come and cry with me. I'm going to put a Halo reference in. I'm going to put a Halo GIF in the tweet. Nobody will understand it. By the way, when I looked up Halo just now, do you know what came up? Bored Ape Yacht Club. I'm so done. I have never been more done with anything in my life. Holy shit. Bored Ape Yacht Club? Ribena juice box. Baby, I'll hook you up with a Ribena juice box. Hit me up with that 4-4. I have a markup though. Every time you buy a Ribena juice box from me, I mark it up 1,500%. So each box costs about $14. I'm doing this for us though. I'm doing this for us. You know, it's important for you to get that juice, and I'm just trying to give you that juice. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, tweets out. I think I spoke to you guys the other day. I was like, sorry, I'm just getting a text. 1 second. And what was I saying? Yes, an awful yacht trip. It is the Bored Ape Yacht Club. You think that's awful? I wish, you know, I've already said that that's the heady pigeon person. Do I not have their comic in the list? Let me look at the tier list. I could swear I have that person's comic in the tier list. I do not. I don't want to put it in the tier list. Yeah, me too. I didn't want tier list to become a 3-parter. Do you know what I wanted to be a 3-parter? Abs. But right now I'm working on abs. I'm working on abs right now with someone else. They're helping me collect all the abs. I picked a bunch of Webtoon ambassadors that are my friends who, I'm not gonna lie, I feel kind of bad associating with me because they might lose their Webtoon ambassadorship just by associating with me, but I don't think that'll happen. I don't think Webtoon's that petty. I don't think that petty. Especially not to my friends. Hey Jenny, this happened. We're on part 3 of the tier list. I want to die. I want to end it all right now. Oh God. Okay, kids. The part 3 tier. I would love to be stuck at sea with a bunch of crypto bros. Hey, Art Crumbs. Oh wait, that's Oh God. Hey, Cat. Why didn't I recognize you? Oh, by the way, for the people on Twitch, I finally found a way to remove all the pre-roll ads, but there's going to be 3 minutes of ads per hour. I don't even make money from them. So who gives a fuck, right? Who cares? Anyway, can we, I'm just going to let everyone know I finally put out the tweet. What are you doing, Gleamy? I know. Hey, Kat. Kat's with the Global Comics community team. She makes God's Bane. They make God's Bane. They're very nice, and you know, that's it. I just wanted you guys to know that I knew them. That's it. I'm just bragging that I have friends, guys. I have friends, and they are a good, nice person. What are you drawing? What are you doing? What are you up to? I'm confused and concerned, but I don't have time to solve your problems. Anyway, letting you know that the streaming part 3 of this is link tweet is up. Welcome back to Sisyphus Rates Comics. Honestly, yeah, I'm struggling, guys. I'm dying. If I die making this video, okay, look, let's say this, kids. If I die making this video, here's the agreement, right? We all congregate and agree that, if I die making this video, we just keep making this video longer. People keep sending me links, by the way. It's just what makes this worse. Somebody sent an image like yesterday night. Like I'm talking the dead man. 2 people to carry a grave comics and by Emmy Arts and freaking no, 4 people. I'm seeing them now. There's like 6 more. No, CTA was easier because I knew that I had a finite number of comics. There was like a day where I was counting every comic and I knew it was 3,678. I was like, that's all it's ever gonna be. And it's done. Every time the stream is almost done, I get more. I get more. I got 6 more. Guys, this is never gonna end. It's never gonna fucking end. It's never gonna fucking stop. Like oh my God, I'm dying. Okay, I'm going to save the last few people who hit me up yesterday and add them to the list because fuck it, apparently, because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot and I'm a simp and I want to be nice to these people. One of them didn't give me Quinn Mirage, you fucking bastard. I asked for a square image and that's lovely as your logo is. Why the fuck did you give me a rectangle? You motherfucker. I've never been so pissed in my life. I'm sending it to Jenny. Jenny will deal with this. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this. I'm sending it to Jenny. Let's get it. Somebody, Violet, like Violet literally replied, have this humble submission for the eventual part 3. Violet, do I look like a fucking joke to you? Lady Faye, if you will. Am I a joke to you? Lady Faye Creator. What the fuck? Man, I'm struggling. Y'all are disrespectful. All of you creators, all of you art people, y'all are disrespectful. None of you respect my humble grind. And then you give me all this work, and none of you even subscribe to the Patreon. Where's my 300 new patrons? Fucking bullshit, man. Absolutely cringe. All of you. Every single last one of you. It's too late. Just do it. This is your last chance. I'm not going to sleep until I'm done today. So, because I'm not doing a part 4. I refuse. I fucking refuse. I'm not doing a part 4. So if you have a last minute submission, just do it now. Only sub to the Fansly for the cow picks. Man, I wish I had a Fansly. At least I'd be rich. Patreon.com/webcomics hub. Fuck you. Give me money. This is work now. This is like a job. What am I supposed to do? Sit down and break down why all of you suck at your jobs for free? I don't even get YouTube views. Fucking bullshit. Fucking, this is the worst. I'm living a grind I don't want. Fans only. I wish I had a Fansly. Thank you, Jenny. Jenny really out here just telling me reject them, let them die, throw them to the wolves. I caved to the hustle, Jenny. I caved to the hustle. I caved to the grind, man, to the grind set. Okay, what are we listening to today? Do we want to listen to, I want to get through this. So let's listen to Doom music. 5 hour. 10 hours of Doom music? All right, kids, we're listening to Doom today. That's what we're listening to. We're listening to a bunch of music from Doom. No cutesy sound. We're listening to Doom music. It's going to be hardcore metal, I think. I don't actually know what genre the song is. I haven't played Doom in a while. I have a drink ready already. No breaks. All gas. No breaks. Okay? Okay? Okay. An agreement between us. Looks. Oh, just looks of it. Okay, whatever. Fuck her. Hey everybody. Welcome to today's episode. Welcome to episode 2.5. I'm not making this episode 3 of Reader's Digest, the show where all I do is talk about comic stuff that's about your comics, about the things that you make, so that I can actually have fun with comics again, and so that you can have fun with comics again, because we deserve to love comics again. All right? That's what Reader's Digest is all about. And we're back here again with the third part of doing the fucking tier list. If you remember in part 1, oh, by the way, this is Meriwether's Patreon. I need to go to my Patreon. 1 second. Where's my Patreon? I was on Meriwether's Patreon because I was talking to the creator of Tatty, which is a really nice guy. His name is Daniel, super nice guy. I was talking to him, and like that's where it came up. Anyway, here's my Patreon. Go to it. Give me cash. It's a $1 only a month and up Patreon. You can donate as much as you want, but it starts at $1. So like, give me money. I do more than just these fucking reviews. Anyway, that's that done. Make sure to give the video a like for Nen's Sacrifice. Everyone on YouTube, give the video a like for Nen's Sacrifice. Is a funny thing to say. I think I rarely, if ever, ask for likes. Here's my square image in my comic. Looks of a, you know what? I'm gonna actually turn you down because get fucked. Anyway, we're back here. This is where we last left off. On the last episode of Dragon Ball Z, we left off with that. Let's add a few more comics to the list because people sent me a few more, so we're gonna add them. This is the last chance for everyone to add anything to my life. Okay, get this over with now. Okay. I don't even know how many comics we have now. I don't know how many are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, minus this one because it's a duplicate, 31. And then there's already like, I think 30 already in here. There's more than 30 in here. So we're up to like almost 70 comics that we're rating directly that are ongoing. Shit. Anyway. Let's get to something because I don't want to suffer today. I can't suffer more than I already have. Let's see. That's our tier list. That's where we're at. Can we? Oh wait, crap. Want to move this. Cool. Great. I like moving things to one monitor. Just make sure I'm actually ready to do this work. We're listening to Doom music. No fun time. Let's go. 10 hours with the Doom Eternal OST. Oh, geez, that's loud. 10 hours of the Doom Eternal OST. Okay. We have to get to a few of these comics. And I don't know where to start. So I guess we'll start from some of the stuff that's been here already for a while. Never Satisfied, why not? Never Satisfied. No, that's not what it's called. No, it's on its own website. It's not on here. It's on its own website. Never Satisfied is on its own website. It was put on the list by Inky, who's a wonderful person who gave me the link, but I am like the dumbest person and did not find it. Let's go. Never Satisfied comic. Inky told me the blurb for this is teenage wizards and their family and their familiars have drama over a contest to become the next representative of the city in charge of dealing with husks. But gasp, are husks what they appear to be? NeverSatisfiedComic.com. Let's go to the first page. This is the first page, okay. But this is the first page? That's a strong first page. Who writes this again? What's their name? Oh, lol. Rando is cat. What's their name? See what? Let's just look at an about section. Taylor Robin, better known as Corny. Well, we're going to be calling them Corny then. No. Taylor. Okay, Taylor. Let's check out your work. Never Satisfied. That's a strong first page for especially for a self-hosted comic. Self-hosted comics always go through this like 10-year long development cycle, wherein they just end up like starting from when the artist was like so far behind. But now they're Marvin D, please stop tweeting at me. I get it. Captain Pigeon's in the fucking list. Anyway. Okay. There's one more. Minten, I really like you. So I'm going to add this just to get this off of my chest. I'll get to yours in a second though. I mean, most of these self-hosted comics always have like a weird look because they start from when the artist is like way behind. But like this is a very strong, beautiful look. It looks like it's taking a lot of inspiration from Native American, South American heritage, basically, because it's got this look of like a region that calls its gods like Quetzalcoatl and like so Chile and stuff like that. Like it's got that look, right? And maybe that's racist. Tell me if that is. Maybe it is, and I'm just a dumbass. But you know, I'm just saying the vibe I'm getting. Okay. I love this cat. It's adorable already. I love this blue. This is blue, right, guys? This is blue. This is a lovely blue gradient. I don't know what's going on there. And great, very simplistic typesetting. I told you guys. So for instance, with lettering, I told you guys if you're gonna do lettering, and your lettering is you don't think you're amazing at it, or maybe you're just trying to, or you don't want to like do anything too fancy. The simplest stuff really will carry you quite far, and will take a lot. Will do a lot for you. Chirp is a weird word as well because it's simultaneously a verb and the sound they make. So like it's like a verb. It's a verb SFX. That's also a sound, which I think is great. Oh my God, he is up to no good. He talks? The cat talks. Shit. The cat talks and I'm not ready for it. I don't think I was prepared for talking cat, to be honest. He's cute though. Look at him. Look at him, he's a cute little boy. We're gonna zoom in a little bit because it's like very small. Ooh, that's a nicely well-drawn, like, okay. Get up. Oh, look at this bubble. I don't like that they're using perfectly circular bubbles, but they don't use them more than once, so like whatever, right? Perfectly circular bubbles just don't work in my opinion. That's a very personal opinion, but I don't think they work. I think perfectly circular bubbles just don't have the look I would like. I love the character expressions in this comic. You have things to do. Saturday things. You sound so menacing. Why didn't you get me up sooner? Maybe I did. If you'd got up, you'd know. Such a freaking asshole. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, okay. For a second, I thought both her eyes worked and that she wore an eye patch for fun. That eye patch looks like it's on the wrong eye. Oh no, it's the mirror. It's the mirror. It's the mirror. I'm so dumb. Cute. Are they a pirate? No, that's too easy. Lucy, wait. Maybe since you woke up late, we could do the errands first. This is way more important. Yeah, this is definitely like Incan Aztec motivate like influences going on here. It looks really good. I love the colors. Okay, so these people are all magicians or wizards or whatever. They all do magic is the point. They all do magic and they all have familiars. So he's got a blue jay, rabbit, weird armadillo with an emerald on its head. I'm releasing 7 birds for you to catch, she says. Maybe they finally gave up. Oh, the character is a they. Okay. Oh no, their familiar is a spider. One of you will be eliminated. I got this dress just for today, and if the test is canceled, we won't have to see how gaudy it is. They made it just in time. You're late, fashionably late. What would you know about fashion? More than the girl wearing 10 tons of emeralds. Jesus, okay, there's no need to be so mean. Like, this comic is the dialogue is good, solid. Like it's effectively communicating every different type of character. And I really love that they sometimes put these little twirls in their bubble. It just adds a personality, you know what I mean? A certain personality. It makes them sound like slippery. You know, they have like a They have a way with words. They can twist it around on you. That's what I'm getting. I'm reading into it because it's one of those things about themes. It's like it doesn't matter what you intend. It's the effect shows the effect of what you've done is what matters most of the time with themes. So into that. Seriously though, what did I miss? Lady Ophelia bending over. I'm not telling. We're catching birds. Well, they asked. Oh, nobody wanted this character to know. They wanted them to fail. All right, enough dilly-dallying. Ready? Set. Oh, geez, these are all different. Ooh, this is a lot of work. I'm looking at this panel and wondering how many hours it took to like pick birds and then draw them. I think that's a pheasant. That's a raven. I don't know the others. I think that's a sparrow. That one over there's a sparrow for sure. And this looks like a wingo, so I think it's like a seagull. That's it. That's my best bet. This has been bird watching with Nen. This is my total bird. These are all my bird facts, kids. Okay, so they can fly. They can do all these. Their magic seems to be very like. This looks like a very soft, you know. The fantasy doesn't seem to be. Oh wow, is she struggling to fly? Okay, fantasy doesn't seem to be like they're not explaining like crazy stuff. They just magic just happens and works. Okay, that's cool. I'm giving this a long read, by the way, because like page comics like this don't, you know, then I'm not giving. I wouldn't be fair if I didn't give them as much space as I gave like a regular comic, basically. On Webtoon. On Webtoon, people put a ton of pages in one place. This one there's only a few. I need to give this a good read. I just want to see how this resolves, to be honest. Ooh. Okay, so this character picks the seagull. They find it. They turn their armadillo into a bowling ball. What the fuck is the magic in this universe? Ooh. I'm so confused. They fly. Calling Scroll regular is just a bad habit. It's a bad habit because I'm usually talking to like other creators. Look, so this is literally animal abuse magic. This is discount Pokemon, but I love it. Hiller's doing a great job. Like I love the look of things. I love their liberties with dialogue. Like one of the things I think I've noticed about a lot of newer creators is for fear of fucking up dialogue, they are very to the books with their dialogue. Like this sorry, right, wouldn't be written like that. They would write sorry, but then like, you know, put a little like stank on it, like a little like dash or something. But like they fully understand this character. This creator fully understands, like they fully understand that like, you know, you can fuck around with the words. It doesn't have to be correct. And oh, I love this. Oh, I love this typesetting. That's good. Great job. You know, more people. You guys can learn a thing or two from this person. Taylor, you're an absolute fucking mad lad. I adore your work. And also, they have to catch them in like little ball like Pokemon. Jeez. Tully totally had it. Are you sure you even got Tully? Oh, Tully's falling off. He screams. Hey, Mushroom Kitty, what's up? I'm sorry, Tilly. I forgot your arms are so little. Wait a second. So this guy uses twin-headed snakes. Did you just bite the... Oh. Silas is out here. I'm not gonna lie. Silas has that spoken riz. Silas is out here trying to like get with Philomena. He really said, "Hey Philomena, give me a kiss and I'll give you this bird." Like he really does have that. He really does have that spoken riz. Oh my god. He's cute. He's got such a long nose. I don't know what's with the long nose characters, but I'm kind of into it. He looks like such an arrogant, pompous prick, though. I respect it. Okay, so He's not getting the kiss. Did you get my joke? Yes, no. Wait a second. What was the joke? Oh, I think it's like your loss. Like, hey, Tracy. It's Tracy. How are you? Oh, I'm so happy to have you here, Trace. So like, I think the joke is like, oh, she doesn't get to kiss him and she gets to lose the entire game. Awful little bastard. Grimy little man. Grimy little man. Disgusting. It wasn't even funny. Good. Kick him off, girl. Get rid of him. I hated it. Why did it have to be birds? Like they knew one of the students doesn't fly. I'm confused. Hey, birdie. Oh, there they are. Having a cat familiar when you're hunting birds is unfair. Because it's quite literally like rigged, right? I feel like the cat familiar means that you're guaranteed to win. Okay. I'm gonna look at 2 more pages and then we're done. I have a lot to say about this comic that I really enjoy. Ooh, this is a wonderful effects panel. Ivy is the clumsiest fucking cat in the world. Sabotage by your own familiar. 1 more page. This is the last page we're looking at. The bow is adorable, I think. So this is the Hermione. The incredibly competent magician. That's this character. Okay, that looks really good. Let's go back to the tier list. Never Satisfied. It's really good. Webtoon could never. Like, it's just a solid comic all around, right? Like, it's hey, Mark. Hi, Mark. It's just a solid comic all around, right? Like, it's got great dialogue. It's got great effect. It's got some things I don't like the circular bubbles, but like that's largely not here nor there. It's got amazing paneling. Like, it's just solid. Every action feels purposeful and clear. Everything looks good. The very like significant decision to swap colors around to really emphasize a moment is great. It makes everything carry more weight. The magic looks really good. The character designs are, in my opinion, pretty flawless. I love the thematic consistency that it's got going on. And like, no, it's absolutely fucking amazing. This is good work. This is amazing work. Taylor, I love you. You're like one of the best creators ever. Thank you, Tracy. And also, every time I see Mark, I love Mark. I'm sorry, Mark. I just have to see you. I have to like say nice things to you. I have to say the hi, Mark. I don't even do it on purpose because I just want to say hi, Mark. But then I end up saying, oh, it's Mark. I'm sorry, Mark. It's a wholesome and glowing review in front of Doom music. It's a great way to start today's tier list video. The last tier list video. If I look at my Twitter notifications, I see one more fucking one of you. Oh, thank God. It was just Zagams tweeting at me. Cool. Whatever. I thought one of you was adding another comic to my yoke. Adding to my stresses. Motherfuckers. Anyway. Never Satisfied. I'm going to be real with you, Taylor. I really love your work. I don't think you're better than Steve Harvey. Because I need to remind people what the bar is, right? This is the bar This is the bar for S tier right now. Okay, I need people to really understand. Zagams, I swear to fucking God. Don't you dare. I swear to God. I know where you live. Probably. Where was I? This one. The Steve Harvey book 1. All right, this comic, this is currently S tier. This is currently our highest tier comic right there. You know, the only thing that went above it was Path of the Twin-Tailed Beasts. Never Satisfied. It's kind of hard to really hit the heights of Steve Harvey. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. It's a glorious webcomic made by Joe Schmo. So, you know, I love the description because the description of the comic is literally the beginning of the explanation of the Treaty of Versailles. It's literally the Treaty of Versailles was the most important of peace treaties that brought World War I to an end, and it's literally just that the beginning of the Wikipedia for the Treaty of Versailles. You know, amazing comic altogether. Unfortunately, hard to beat. So So Taylor, you're gonna have to settle with third place on the top row, but I don't think big publishers could ever imagine coming up with something this good. Great fucking job, dude. Great fucking job. Lol, very tempted, but I can't have you know where I live. I already know where you live, Zagams. It's too late. Come back to Webtoon, Joe Schmo. And Taylor, put your content in more places. Like, I know you're making a page format comic. There's platforms that take that. And like, as much as I love reading on your website, and I will, I'm a mobile reader. And websites currently don't really have a mobile interface. There's a platform I know that's looking to offer that for websites, to have like a way for you to maintain your website while they help you basically curate a mobile interface. And, you know, I've learned more about it, and I'll probably share about that later. So, you know, but yeah, amazing work from Taylor here. Literally one of the best comics I've read so far. Okay, so let's try for another one. This is my suffering. This is my penance, kids. Let's try for another one that's been here for a while. This one, I think it's on Twitter. My notifications are full of you bastards. Oh, I need to add Ninten. Before I do anything, I need to add Ninten Kenshin. I promised Ninten that I would add them because I like Ninten. They're my friend. I will do this for you. I'm rating like 70 plus comics. I'm going to die. Anyway, let's go through the list that we were sent. Let's go down the tweets. I think one of the earlier ones I want to look at. Did I look at Misfits and Mako? Where did I put it? Yeah, Misfits and Mako is in a good spot. Paris, I don't remember reading Misfits and Mako. I literally fell asleep, and in that part of my memory where I read Misfits and Mako erased itself. So I don't remember, but I hope I said constructive, meaningful things. All right, let's go read this comic. It's this comic with this dragon. I've not rated it yet, but we're gonna put it there, right? It's called Finding Meaning by V. Nelson. Hi, I'm V, a bubble tea barista who makes comics in her free time. That's actually kind of a cute bio. Let's read the about. Yuzu, a girl found in a dumpster who has lost all purpose. William, a man who wants to help but doesn't realize what he's getting into. Together they face a dark underworld that will stop at nothing to get what they want. Will they be able to succeed in finding meaning, or will they perish in the darkness? Updates monthly, last Saturday of each month. All right, Nelson. All right, V. Let's hit the first chapter of V's work. We're gonna read the first two chapters, and then we'll move to the last one. Finding Meaning, episode 1. 911, what's your emergency? Please, I need help. I found a girl in a dumpster and she's covered in blood. I'm sorry. I just think that's really funny. And you just open a dumpster, you find a girl. Why are you looking in a dumpster, bro? What is her condition? She's unconscious and she's breathing fine. However, there's a lot of blood. Understood. I'll send an ambulance to your location right away. Please stay on the line. He hung up. What have I gotten myself into? It was the last one I read. Thank God. Okay, at least I read it. I'm so sorry I didn't provide the highest value criticism. I might do yours again later. She looks comfy. Look at her. She's covered in blood. Also, her hair is red. I'm not gonna lie. Her hair being red while she's covered in blood is really giving me Sonic OC vibes. I'm getting like a ton of Sonic OC vibes from that. What have I gotten myself into? My name is William Gardner. I recently became an executive at my office job and my life had been going great. That is, until tonight, about half an hour ago. That meeting took much longer than I thought it would. Maybe I should drive to work today. Maybe I should have drove to work today. Oh, she made a noise and he checked it out. What was that? Maybe I should go check it out. Egads, my roast is ruined. I see this face and I just think, egads, my roast is ruined. This is my Simpsons. This is my steamed hams moment, kids. What happened? Oh, please. She's collapsed. What do I do? I need to call 911, but what if whatever attacked her is still here? My apartment is only a block away. I could bring her there and then make the call. Okay, I can do this. I'm going to take you somewhere we can get some help, okay? And that's how I wound up in this situation. I'm not sure why I did it, but I did. I just hope... Oh, you're awake. Bro, you didn't wash her off? Like, even like a quick hose, take her shirt off, keep her clean. Like, what are you doing? She's covered in blood. And it's like wet and it's gonna dry on her. You have no idea if it's got infections. This man does not understand the basics of first aid. I'm sorry, but he's disappointed me greatly today. He does not understand the basics. Like, yeah, why not take her to a fucking hospital? Like, anything is better than take her to your apartment, lay her on your, what could only be defined as a chiffon couch. Now, let me check if I knew. Let me see if I actually know what that is. Yeah, on your chiffon couch, and then like what? Just like leave her there, and then stain your couch, bro. Have you tried? Do you know what it takes to get blood out of a couch? Jesus fucking Christ! Yeah, you're not. In fact, Gleamy is even more right. You're not supposed to fucking move anyone. Who is this man? Oh my god, I absolutely do not like him. I think he's the worst first aider in the world. Kids, don't be like him. Don't be like him. First aid is important, and you can help a lot of people by just following the procedures correctly. First aid specifics is not to move people. How are you feeling? I'm fine. Are you sure you don't feel dizzy or hurt anywhere? I'm fine. Man, she's covered in blood. She might not even be awake. Getting blood out of, are we sure it's blood? Could be strawberry juice. Neffy, if it's strawberry juice, that is so much worse. Like, if it's strawberry juice, guaranteed it is not coming out of that couch. 1,000,000,000% not coming off. Because it won't happen. He's not gonna wash it right now. She's been laying in that for good knows how long. So it's one, that's how you get ants. Do you want ants? Do you want ants, Neffy? But more fucking importantly, right? It's gonna like congeal in the chair and then like stick to the fabric. And you basically have to soak your whole chair, or at least all the cushions, for like hours. Man, and the stench. An edible couch, I swear to God, it's clearly, Jello is so much worse. You people are not helping this couch. Blood is literally the best case scenario here. Jello is so much worse. Jello is so much worse. It will be like stuck in between the fabrics because Jello is like a salt. It's like a semi-solid. It's a suspension. It's gonna. You people are destroying me right now. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're hurting me. Anyway, whatever. Poor thing. She must be in shock from what happened. I need to keep her talking, but how? Great job. At least he knows that she might be in shock. Wait a sec. On her forearm. Is that a tattoo? He doesn't even know her like that. He's already getting her blood on his couch. Take her on a date for a... Shut up. Can you tell me about your tattoo? My what? The animal on your forearm. Oh. Oh, that. I didn't know that's what they were called. Wait, you didn't know that it was called an animal? Oh, sure. She didn't know that it was called a tattoo. Okay. Wait, what did you think they were called? I was told that these were trophies. Yeah, her face is completely free of blood apart from the one spatter over there. Hi everyone, thanks for reading this updated version of episode 1. It was redrawn. Okay, cool. That's the redraw. Finding meaning episode 2. Trophies? What the heck does that mean? Who is this girl? Okay. Like, if I'm being really constructive about this comic, and I really want to be constructive, the creator here has very clear, distinct things that they specialize in. Like, they're not a master at making everything, and they've got a very clear desire of what they want to do. So, like, there's all these things like how thoughts are written like this instead of like how you know, a bit of narration is written like this. A little bit too simplistic, in my opinion. Thoughts are written like this because they're just trying to make sure that that's gotten across clearly. There's a lot of very clear communication in this comic, although I think it's done very amateurly, but that's not a crime. It's still clear, and that's a key thing. This creator understands their limits, and as such, they're communicating their concepts and the things that they want you to understand really obviously, so that you're never like one of the biggest problems of a lot of amateur content is that, like, because the people don't know how to communicate very well, because people don't know how to communicate very well and draw very well, it just looks like a jumbled mess where things aren't clear and poorly drawn. But here, this one is a creator who's clearly like kind of new to, who's like clearly like at the still quite early in their artistic journey, in my opinion, and would definitely benefit a lot from time, and is getting stuff across very clearly, which, you know, it shows that they understand their medium a lot more than a lot of other people do. It's very clear, yeah. The story seems interesting, but the MC not taking her to hospital is taking me out of the story. Gleamy, don't be an asshole. Who was this girl? Okay, see, this thump didn't have to be in that bubble, dude. Like, bubbles indicate speech or thought. They indicate humans generating words, basically. This should be an SFX. So if you're reading this, I don't remember who the V, when you're watching this, just know that. That's my thoughts on that. Maybe learn how to use SFX a little bit better, and it will really benefit your work, I believe. Coming, that must be the medics. Receive a call from this address. Something about a girl covered in blood? Is this right? She's there. She's right there. We'll take good care of her. They take her into the ambulance and she's gone. She's mad at you. What was that about? Excuse me, sir. We need you to fill some paperwork. We need you to come to the hospital with us to fill some paperwork and answer some questions the doctors may have. Of course. Could give you a lift in the ambulance if you want. Thank you, but I'll take my car. I better get going. My man gets to the hospital and yo, everyone seems rather worked up. She's mad because no one licked the juice. Dude, no one should be licking the juice on her body. Mr. Gardner, if you would please follow me this way. The doctor said you brought in a rather interesting patient. What do you mean by interesting? Well, according to our database, this girl isn't supposed to exist. Okay. In almost no countries is there a hospital with like a unique database of information about every single resident. They would never say this. That doesn't matter, but they would never say this. What do you mean? Well, we didn't have her information on file, so we branched out to other hospitals. We couldn't find anything. We extended our search to schools, insurance, anything that could give us a clue as to who she is, but there was nothing. However, there's something far more concerning. The blood in her body. What about the blood? Well, according to the test we ran, most of the blood in her body belongs to someone else. She's clearly American and is mad because the ambulance ride is going to cost a fortune. The hospital did all this research before my man even showed up to the hospital. Like, what is it, a 25-minute drive? All that blood belongs to someone else? What does it mean? I thought I heard voices out here. You must be Mr. Gardner. I kind of like this comic. Okay, there's a lot to read. Her name is Yuzu, blah, blah, blah. Let's go to the newest chapter. Because I think the artist has really bumped their skills up. Finding meaning. Okay, great. Trigger warning, needles. Guys, if you're afraid of fucking needles, this is time to know. Needles. Don't look at the goddamn screen. I'll tell you when it's over, though. I'll tell you when it's over. Cool. Okay. That lighting is good. The creator is definitely has improved quite a bit, in my opinion. This is a great drawing of a dark environment. I remember we were running through the alleys, and then my man is bleeding, ka-chunk. But that's a lot better of a sound effect than before. Wakey, wakey. Master is very excited to see you. Excellent work, Wildcards. Master. Hello, Omega. You really are a slippery thing, aren't you? Unfortunately for you, this is the last time you'll escape me. Hut, Spade, take the cat to the storage. Make sure she's collared. Got it, boss. Her name is Bo. Bo is a beautiful name. Club, take Omega to Plague's lab. Have her prepped for a mind shattering. Yeah, her name is Omega like Omegaverse. His name is Bo. It's a very noticeable improvement in art quality and skill. Let go of me. Sure, but if you run, I will catch you. Right. Okay, cool. This facility looks pretty high tech. I love how he's got little. I'm sorry. A lot of I know this is character design. The creator likes, and it's good. It's nothing's wrong with this character design. It just keeps reminding me of Sonic OCs on DeviantArt because there's little things like these little fires or like a certain primary color kind of red hair, and nothing is wrong with that. This creator has done a lot of great work. It's just like my brain is linked to that so strongly. And I'm so sorry that Sonic OC people have ruined me for your work, because it's not your fault, it's theirs. This is a great room. This is a great room. This looks wonderful. I love it. It looks wonderful. I really love the attention to detail. Great job. Yeah, Sire informed me. Strap her to the bed. What, no kiss or hug? Thank you for bringing you such a perfect specimen to play with. Strap in. Oh, she gets strapped in automatically like a Bond villain. Love it. You can leave now, club. So cold, not even a thank you. The Plague Doctor's room looks good. Wait, this scent. If this is true, I might be able to use it to my advantage. Hey, Plague, was it? You're a beastborn, right? Your beast scent is quite weak, but if I had to guess, it's a raven. The background work is great here. I like the shading of the Plague Doctor's eye goggles. Yeah, the shading's good. Or maybe a crow. Looks like it's time to prep you for Master Sire. Is Sire making you do this against your will? You don't have to do this. If you help me, I'll help you escape the underworld. You don't have to follow anyone's orders anymore. Cute. Can I just say, this character, her name is Ivy? No, Yuzu. I skipped a lot. I'm curious how we got here too. It's quite interesting. But I want to just say, Yuzu right now is giving me white man falling in love with the sex worker he hired moment. Like straight up. This is the dialogue of a white middle class man who's fallen in love with the sex worker he's hired. You don't have to do this. Is someone else making you do this against your will? If you help me, I'll help you escape. You know, if you stay with me, I'll help you escape. You wouldn't have to follow anyone's orders anymore. like, what do you mean? What did I do? That's what they wrote. That's what they wrote. It's like a savior complex, right? Like they think that the person doing this has no fucking awareness. So they say things that like come from a savior plot complex. It's kind of fucking weird. There's a lot of improvement from first ep to this one. Yeah, even though first episode was redrawn, you can still see that they grew quite a ton. You guys have never, okay, you guys do not watch enough daytime television. Like, you guys do not watch enough daytime television because like, that is a long-running meme. The fact that I'm surrounded by people who watch this little TV is insane. You want Bonk redeems? Bonk? I've said nothing wrong. The man, she's acting like she's got a white man savior complex. What's surprising about that? What have I said that's so shocking? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Thank you, Jenny. The only person who apparently understands me is Jenny. Daytime television doesn't even exist anymore. I don't even have a TV to watch TV on. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Get it. Everyone here is a fucking asshole. Great, it's just me. What do we know? We know. What do we know? Exactly. I hate this. Everyone's judging me because I think Yuzu has a white man savior complex. Hey, I'm busy making manga. Cat, get a TV, please. I'm begging you. Put me on the TV, for fuck's sake. You don't have to follow anyone's left wrist on lock. Please listen to me. You have a choice. You don't have to be controlled. Help me and I'll make sure you never ever have to do this again. Injects her. Man, she got injected with this. Guys, she's microdosing on psilocybin. Let's go. Girls get it. I want the laptop, that's enough. I don't know, I want to make it to the big leagues, you know? I want to be up there with all the greats, like, I don't know, the guy on CNN with the white hair, forgot his name. I want to be up there with that. My mom is always watching shitty movies on Channel 5 and I've never seen that plot point. Dude, you're not watching enough TV. You're not watching enough TV. You need to watch American TV, by the way. It's very American TV. It's very American TV. The Plague Doctor is I don't know if the Plague Doctor is ice cold. I think he's just trying to help her get used to microdosing psilocybin. So like he just grabs her hand straight up. That's a big needle, by the way. Anderson Cooper, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, Anderson Cooper. That's a huge needle. No, wait, I can feel my dragon form again. Straps release. You gave me the antidote? Don't make me regret this decision. I promise you won't regret this, Plague. Mallory, huh? My name is Mallory. Guys, she's black. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Tron, baby. Thank you for the $10 on the YouTube chat. Love you. Love you for that, actually. That's so nice. I genuinely appreciate that. I was end up missing your streams, but last time when you called everyone out for drawing on XP Pen on CSP without X, it was pretty spot on. Literally me for years. Sorry for bringing it back. Had to bring it back. Bring it back. Let's go. Black people, stay with it, guys. Gleamy, don't write Wakanda in chat. No. Wakanda literally set us back like 15 years. No. No. That Wakanda dreamy, you literally set the entire community back 15 years. Like, get fucked. Wakanda forever is the gateway drug to white people saying the N-word. No. Okay, wait, I need to stop. I'm making too many dumb jokes. I need to stop. I was drinking soda when I said that. I immediately almost fucking threw up. Black girls are magic. Thank you, Tracy. Finally, someone who gets it. Now, if only we had a Latino girl. We only had a Latina. You made me cry. Oh my God. Did you catch the cameos in this episode? Oh, these are from their friends' comics. That's really cute. I love their work. They're trying. Latina. Okay, Mushroom Kitty, I know for a fact that you're not Latina. I guess you're a Latina deep down inside, like that girl on Below Deck was. She's on like in Below Deck Australia or something. Okay. Finding Meaning really, for me, was like much better than I thought it would be. You know, I mean, the creator is clearly getting to grips with their art. They're at the start of their art journey, but it's very clear for me that they just wanted to tell a really good fucking story. And they did. They told a story that looks interesting to me, makes me intrigued. And while I'm not a big fan of some of the design decisions, the design decisions they made, at the end of the day, like, I liked that work. Also, I need to give Jenny a legit rating for once. Jenny's gonna be getting a B. I actually really like Jenny's work. I've been fucking around with Jenny's work, and I just keep putting it wherever I want, but I'm gonna give her a legit rating. No, like, Finding Meaning is good. It's good. I'm gonna put it here. There's just a lot of cohesion that's going on. So I'm gonna put it here. That's it. That's a pretty decent C, I think. I think they're a solid piece of art, and I would love to see more of what they make as they get better. Sweet Life of Zack and Cody Below Deck. No, Below Deck, the TV show, the reality show. Let me see. Neffy said, you need more La Rosa de Guadalupe in your lives. Thank you, Neffy, like Sebastian and Catalina. La Rosa de Guadalupe. People need to watch the good Telemundo. People need to watch the good Telemundo. It's very good. Sorry, I'm just laughing about this one show that I only know about in passing, and I've literally never watched once, but know about. It's like La Rosa de Guadalupe is the Mary show, right? It's a show like about Jesus or whatever. Everything that happens, people have like a problem, and then like Virgin Mary solves their problems for them by appearing as like a flower. My mom used to watch that a lot, so like I think that's what it's about. Once I watched a random Colombian one without subtitles, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on, but there was a football match. Good shit. Good shit. Let's hit one of the other comics on the list. Oh, I know this one. This one was recommended on the Discord server. I want to get rid of the Discord server one, so let's get rid of them. Nightmare Witch, The Nightmare Witch. I've read The Nightmare Witch already, so let's just get to this. The Nightmare Witch is a product by Jules F. And I kind of want to address this because, like, I think Jules is a fantastic creator already. Very little you say will convince me otherwise. But I want to show you guys some of their other work before I give it a rating because I just want you to see it. I know what the rating already is in my mind. Jules is a creator that doesn't seem to be super flexible with the like they don't seem to want to make like drastic decisions with the scroll format. So they've gone for something very simple. I don't think that's a bad thing, I should say. I just think that the paneling is a little simple, very simple, if I'm honest. So let's go over it. Right. Well, there is some, like, I love the use of bolding. The typesetting in this comic is fantastic, as always, because essentially they don't want to like have to change. They try to emphasize keywords so that you can understand like the cadence of someone's speech. Like, if I read this without any of the bold, it would be, well, there is something else I wanted to say. But if you read this with the bolding, it's like, well, there is something else I wanted to say. You know, or it's like, it is very likely some of you might still have outbreaks. It's natural to have setbacks. Some take to reintegration quickly, some do not. It's all natural. Now, if you have work from your other classes, you're free to work on it for the rest of the class. Like, there's, you know, such a solid dialogue, in my opinion. I love the character design. I love the look of the art. I love a lot of the use of color. I can't stop being afraid. We're all afraid. Like, you know, I think it's doing a great job. What else do I want to show you? Let me show you another chapter of Nightmare Witch. Let me show you the newest one. I think the newest one's got tons of great design. Look at this derp. This is The Nightmare Witch. The Nightmare Witch. I'll come back to the page in a second. Hey, is everything all right? Fine. Just waiting for someone. Please collect all personal items from visiting center rooms. If you want, I can call up. See if you can get whoever you're waiting for on the line. Fuck off, pig. Guys, we hate cops in this house. Yeah. All cops are bad. I can't say the other word because even though I say fuck all the time, I still... We need to stream Gata Salvaje to honor good telenovas. Our work is really amazing. You can't use that word. It's our word. Wait, Kylie, which word? Cops? Is that the word I can't use? Cops? Hey, Kiki, what's up, babe? Good to see you, bud. Kiki out here really holding down the fort. Kiki and Neffy holding down the fort, representing my entire he pronoun audience. That's my entire he pronoun audience right there. Kiki pulling double duty, representing they, he, theys. Classic, beautiful. They only get. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna become a patron of this person's comic because I think they're really fucking good. Only 3 fucking likes? Guys, go read this comic. Like, I'm being serious. Like, for real. I don't do this very often, but like, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Like, go read this comic. This is literally one of the best things that's gonna be on the list today. And unironically, the execution of the work is incredibly good. The creator is incredibly competent. The art is incredibly fun. I just think more people should read it. I love it. I love the look. I love the visuals. I love the aesthetic. The only thing that really tickled my personal sense of design so much was where is it? This comic. Oh, I forgot the name because I've been looking at so many comics lately. But like, let me get the name. Yeah, there it is. Was Inside the Lines by Chaotica. Chaotica's comic being B right, is only B because like I think Chaotica could do a little more. And like when I mean a little more, this is a little more. This is a little, like I'm not kidding. Add this to your reading list. Add this to people. Show this to your friends. Show people this comic. And when you comment, as we are going to comment on the last chapter, because I'm going to comment right now. When you comment, let them know that we sent you, that I sent you. Because I want them to know that people appreciate them enough to put them anywhere. Hey, Jules. Let's go for it. Hey, Jules. Absolutely love this comic. This comic and the art and design aspects. Your best creatives I've had the pleasure of reading in a long time. Thank you. All your work. Read this on stream, and we all think you're super neato. This is slowly becoming, for context, I have like 900 different Webtoon accounts, but this is slowly becoming my main account because now I'm making comments on people's stuff with it. So now it's becoming my only account. Let's follow Jules on Twitter. Where's their Twitter account? Am I already following Jules? Lol, I'm already following Jules. Oh, it's a he. Jules is a he. My bad. Julian. It's King Julian. Following them on Twitter already. Well, don't know. Who wants to date a millennial? Asking for a friend. Hey, drew another comic. Let's see it. You think I'm worthless? I think I'm worthless too. We have so much in common. Who are you again? They also designed this. God, they're such a god tier artist. They're such a god tier artist. Just like it's not about the anatomy or whatever the fuck. It's just about like artistic cohesion and like a sense of like a vision that's so clear that it feels like they can see it even when their eyes are closed. Like, holy crap. Like, yeah, let's get it up. Let's put it up on the list. Where are we going to put it? We're going to put it up here. Above Steve Harvey. I'm going to say. Okay. I'm going to do something I don't think I want to do. But I'm just going to say it. Listen, Magic Fire, I know you're going to be watching this stream. I love you. You know that, right? I love you. I just want you to know that what I'm about to do is not a representation on you. It's not about you, Magic Fire. It's about Jules, okay? Like, I just want you to know that. All right? Cool. Yeah, cool. Okay, great. Anyway, so moving forward, that's a big publishers could never, if I ever did see one. Webtoon could not handle the like Webtoon could not handle the unbearable weight of this massive talent. Like, it's just not a thing that they could handle. No big publishers can handle it. I'll buy your book first though. Like, God damn it, Jules, I'll buy the goddamn book first. I'll buy as many copies as you want me to. Fuck it. The unbearable weight of fuck, you know what, maybe I should make another tier. Can I make another tier? I want to make another tier. I better not get knocked out of top C. I already told my mom and she's very proud. Top C is good. Top C is a great position for me. Like, for context, everything from here to here I would read, but everything from here to here I would tell people about every day. Like, everything from big publishers down to C, I would talk about every day. Everything from big publishers down to A, I would DM people the link on a weekly basis. Because I ask my friends, I talk about comics I love like a fucking plague. I send them links, I pester them, I talk about it all the time. I reference you over and over and over again. And when I'm making points to other creative people, I bring you up. And that's pretty much these two tiers up here. Up here is where people I bring up. Sometimes I bring up B's, but usually these two. Like B's are sometime, A and top are like always. Like that's what it means for me, at least. Palisandra really deserves to be there. C is above normal. D is normal. D is normal. C is above normal. Like getting a C in the UK is pretty good. It's all right. It's an all right grade. C's get degrees. D's don't get degrees. Normal people don't really get degrees. C's pretty. He's above normal for sure. Let's see. Let's hit one of these earlier uploads. I don't know which all of these are anymore. You do get mentioned, Paris. I already mentioned you to people. I talked about Mr. Sameko once on in a conversation I had with this other comic creator on Twitter Spaces. Oh, Ghost on the Roof. Ghost on the Roof. Let's read it. This is a featured comic by Klaus Scrimshaw, your local French girl who likes romance and drama with a sprinkle of crime. Why did I make it sound like that? Okay. Featured comics don't really interest me, if I'm honest with you. But this comic has got music, so let's give it a fair shake. We're going to turn the music on. Let me see if you can hear it. Please turn your sound on, they said. Okay. Nightmare Witch is just really good. And the creator is nice, but Nightmare Witch, the content is just really fucking good. Like, it doesn't matter who the creator is. The creator could be fucking J.K. Rowling. Good work is good work. I can hate you when you make good work, but good work is good work. Okay, let's see what the music here is going to be. The Paris Opera is haunted, they say, by the ghost of a musician hiding in its depths, they say. I've turned the audio up. Nothing is playing. I'm a Harry Potter fan. No, that's a lie. I'm a massive Harry Potter fan. I just think J.K. Rowling is a cunt and deserves to fall into a ditch and die. But other than that, I'm a massive Harry Potter fan. These are the facts of who I am. By the ghost of a musician hiding in its depths, they say. But nowadays, ghosts haunt airy attics, not dark cellars. Then, why does this ghost linger, you ask? No one knows for certain. Some say it's for revenge. Some say it's for despair. Some say it's for fear. Some say it's for love. Ghost on the Roof. No goddamn music so far. I'm actually kind of upset about this. The real Harry Potter is the friends we made along the way. Lol. Ghost on the Roof is based on Phantom of the Opera by Gaston Leroux. Leroux. Okay. Okay, so no music is played yet. All right, I'm gonna give it a fair chance then. Episode 1, A Ghost on the Roof. Paris, Opera Garnier, 1 year ago. Later, Mushroom Kitty. It looks interesting. Yeah, it looks interesting. It looks like it's a combination of images and some art, but it looks good. I've never read a comic with music. Maybe it's a mobile feature. No, it's a desktop feature for sure. Secret Pie really hit the nail on the head there. Phantom of the Opera, public domain. Let me look. Phantom of the Opera is public domain, yes. The original 1925 movie is public domain. And the play is also public domain. So yeah, everything's in public domain. The only thing is certain versions of the play are not in public domain, and certain movies of the play are not in public domain. But like a lot of the original stuff that was made is public domain, yes. And anything you make based on those original concepts is public domain. If you add new stuff there, those things stay copyrighted. Anyway, invitation. Final audition, followed by the graduation ceremony of the students from the Conservatoire of Music of the Paris Opera. I want to learn how to do that. I would draw a cute chibi comic with grindcore music on loop. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, let's see where the music comes in. I hope it comes in at some point because I'm losing my mind here. Sempre Libra. Thank you very much. I'm gonna open my phone because I need to understand this. I need to know whether maybe Webtoons made it a desktop only thing because it was not a desktop only. Sorry, a mobile only thing because it was not a mobile only thing before. It used to always be for everybody. So I'm kind of annoyed if they've made it that. Because I'm just trying to experience chapter 1, you know? Okay, on my phone it's silent too. I think at some random point the music turns on, but on my phone I haven't reached that point. God, this is a long. Oh, it's like near the bottom. It's like near the bottom. It's a long first chapter. The chapter is so long. Why are we making these chapters so long? They're exhausting to read. I hate sharing a name with the city Paris because then this shit happens. I'm working and then keep saying my name, but it's not my name. It's the city. Oh, because I kept saying Paris. I'm sorry, Paris. Let's see, Miss Day, Christine Day, Paris Opera Garnier. Paris. Okay, I'm gonna start saying this. Paris City Opera Garnier. Hey, costume girl, here. I'm in a hurry. Go hang this for me. Sure, I'll take care of those. Don't forget to return your costume once you're finished. If any of your tutus require adjustments, come to me. Oh my God. No, the music is still on, by the way. It's still working. Christine, it's almost 6 p.m. Your shift is over. Don't worry, I'll bring these back to the storage room. Thank you, Madame Giri. I'll just get my bag before I leave. Sure. Just don't get in anyone's way. Is that Christine Day, the so-called opera prodigy? Why is she working in the costume department? She's doing an internship here. You know, after the near tragic accident that took place during last year's auditions. Oh, of course. I hope she's doing better now. I wouldn't count on it, Cecile. Haven't you heard the rumors? Meg Geary, don't be rude. Come on, Mom. Everyone is talking about her. From performing opera to costume stitching, she must be cursed by the opera ghost. Is this love never dies? The lighting is so dramatic. I mean, it's cute. I'm not a big fan of a lot of little things. I don't like connecting bubbles like this. They're not a crime. I just don't personally like them. And I also I feel like this didn't need to be here if it was going to look like this. We could have focused a lot more on her reaction than seeing, because we already know they're talking. I don't care about seeing her pose. I would have loved it if we took advantage of the juxtaposition of scenes and really just showed her talking a lot more, her face a lot more while they were talking, because we know they're talking. She walks away. Hey, do you know where the Tula? I don't know how to say this word. Sorry, but no. Just get your bag and go. Hey, isn't that the opera girl? Yeah, Meg Geary told me about her. No way, she did what? Yeah, during last year's auditions for the Conservatoire of Music, it's when they get their diplomas to become professional singers. I need to get out of here. Did you know Luxiva is a professional singer? No, I can't go home like this. Marie is going to worry. I really can't let her down. Not after she took me in. This chapter is so fucking long. I'm sorry, I'm very bored. One of the biggest problems in feature comics is chapters are so goddamn long now that I get exhausted before I even finish. And this is early on. I started this comic early on purpose so that I wouldn't be tired, and I'm already tired. For me personally, a good episode length should be like half of this at most. Like, chapters don't have to be this long. I shouldn't commit my whole life to your chapter. Unless you're drawing me some of the most intense shit and like I've been reading for a while, Like I've been reading for a while. Don't do this to me on episode 1. I hate this. I know maybe it helps with retention, but I am already being lost. If I could just find a place to be alone. Maybe here. Yeah, and feature comics, they make the first like 3 very long. But even in general, the average chapter length is quite high for a lot of comics. It's crazy. Let's hope it's open. Ooh, look at the beautiful city skylines. The beautiful skylines of Paris City. Oh, the music has started. Oh, kids, the music has started. Let's go. Will they ever let me move on? I know I messed up, and now I will never sing again. I guess I got what I deserve, right? Oh, oh. Tears, crying. No one would ever want me on stage after what happened. But here, it won't hurt anyone. Chérie, de me voir si belle in ces miroirs. Miroir? I think it's miroir. Et ces trois Marguerite. Et ces trois répondent moi. I try to keep 20 to 30 pounds, so some people still complaining, but is the Phantom hot? We don't even know who the Phantom is yet. Réponds vite. Beautiful. I don't know what she's saying. I should head home. She said, "Ho, what a shame. It's been ages since I last heard Faust. But I'm certain Gounod envisioned a Marguerite who is not so lifeless." Yo, man shows up. Let's go. So that's the person who made the music. Yeah, originals are like 70 pounds per average per episode. It's kind of crazy. Let's go to 34. I don't want to read the whole thing. It's like too much. If it isn't our star of the show, hey, Joe, how's the new production going along? It's quiet. Too quiet. Ever since your singing lesson started, there hasn't been any new manifestations. I think it's time I got back to investigating seriously. I mean, Joe, maybe we should stop investigating. What do you mean, the ghost? He stopped talking to me after the audition. What? But why? I don't know. All the more reason to start investigating again. We got a pretty good lead on his motivations last time. I'm sure if I found out what he wants, I'll be able to see him. I'm afraid you'll have to do it without me. Today's my last day of internship. Oh crap, I forgot. Do you think we'll still hang out? Right? Please, did the Ghostbusters ever split? Yes, they died. That's how they split, dumbass. Don't say things like that. Don't call upon Apollo so strongly with your conviction, with zero conviction, zero awareness. This man is an idiot. I like him though. He's cute. I've never seen the movie. That's cute. Ghost on the Roof, Beneath the Mask. The comic looks good. I actually quite like the art. I'm losing my interest very quickly. Usually between these, well, yeah, they died like in real life. I don't mean like in the movies. Anyway, sorry, anyway, like the comic looks good. It's so long and like it's a drama. So I just feel like the drama is taking so long that I'm not getting the investment I want to get. I like the work. I like the creator. I like what they're going for. So I don't know. Who's Miggs Inc.? Hey, Miggs. Why do I feel like I've seen that name before? I feel like I've seen your name before. Only Harold Remy. No, Harold Remy's dead, but someone else is dead. Like 2 of them are dead. Like Dan Aykroyd is dead. Yeah. Harold Remy is dead. Dan Aykroyd is dead. Is Rick Moranis still alive? Okay, he's still alive. Wait, are you sure? Dan Aykroyd is still alive? Yo, shit. Okay, I'm just wrong. I thought he died. My bad. Hey Mix, glad to have you aboard. Sorry, I thought Dan was dead this whole time. Wait, is Ernie Hudson still alive too? Man, I've been living a lie. All right, cool. It's not about not being my cup of tea. This should be my cup of tea. This is a soft story with soft colors and cute characters. And like, I feel invested in the story. That's the thing. I don't know why people don't seem to get this, but when I complain about a story, it doesn't mean I'm not invested in what's going on. I'm invested in the story. I'm invested in the people in the story. I'm just confused as to why it's taking this shape. That's it. Like, I'm confused as to why it's chosen to be expressed this way. I'm putting back the Doom music. Too loud. Too loud, too loud. Much better. I'm just confused by why it's expressing itself the way that it is. Like, I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I'm full of shit. But like, I just imagine that it could be expressed in 1,000,001 different ways, and it chose this way. Why? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to understand. You know? That's what's on my mind. That's it. Where's that say? Let's see. Prashi? Does that say Prashi or I need Zoom stimulation? Yeah. Prash? I can't read that. I'm sorry. Time to leave. Someone left her a note saying Prashi room. Prashi. What does that mean? Never heard that. Practice. Why did I see Prashi? I saw Prashi and I was like, preach? Preach? No, that's not the right word. Practice room. I'm just blind. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't see the dot because I'm an idiot. No, I thought the dot. I thought the dot had to do with this dash, not with the one before. Nah, bro, says Pachita. I didn't say Pachita, I said Prashi. Because Prashi is a word in French that's like prêcher. It's like prêcher. So I thought I saw prêcher. Like, I was like, okay, maybe it's a weird spelling. Maybe it's a conjugation I've never heard. I was like, but that means like preach, like pray, like go to church. So I was just confused. I was like, maybe it's like an opera thing that I don't know about. It wasn't, so you know, good for me. Oh, look, the Phantom. Kids, look at the Phantom. Look at him. Look at him. His mask is kind of mid, not gonna lie, but I do like his hair. Beautiful hair. Lassi derem la mano. L'ami dirai ici, vedi non e lontano, patiam ben mio daqui. I wish I could hear someone sing these songs. These are real songs, I think. The graphic decal is very pretty. They are very pretty. It's a very pretty comic. Like, so much about this I love. I love the singing sections. I love the way it's put forward. I love the way he looks at her. Mask could be sexier. Vorrei e non vorrei, mi trema un poco il cor. Feliz et versare ma peau pour l'ami encore. This is me just practicing my French because I forgot how to read half these words. I knew you'd make a fine Zerlina. Oh, these are all just like the creator of this is constantly referencing like I think it's like he's constantly just like referencing what you call it, random songs. And I've never read Phantom of the Opera. This might be from Phantom of the Opera and I just don't know. But you know, this is cool. This looks cute. I believe this belongs to you. Come with me. Are you certain about this? I wonder if they have the guts to make the Phantom actually ugly under the mask, or they're gonna pretty him up. If they make him properly ugly, that would be good. Bro, you gotta stop talking like that. You could summon a demon. What? Je parle français, and I speak French, and that's gonna summon a demon. Me speaking French is gonna summon a demon. Jesus Christ. I can't sing for shit. Don't patronize me. Whoa. Like I'm just thinking like I didn't know my French was that bad. Like, Jesus. Would say so. But don't tish. Like, I just kept thinking. I was like, mon français va évoquer un démon. Like, why? Why do you think, is my French that bad? Is my French that bad? Ah, Jesus. God, just like shoot me, I guess. Like, you guys hate me here. Oh my God. Are you certain about this? This is a well-designed room. I love this room. I love the work they've put into this room. We tease because we stand. You want to stand me? Go stand me out in public. Tell people, I'm not gonna lie, you guys do. You guys are really good at standing me. People, whenever I see tweets about me, like somebody drew fan art of me, and that was very nice. Go back up to the song. Fine, I've done it. Here's the song. I don't know how to say that word. Patiam? Pasham? I don't remember. Vedi noni intano. That one and that one. I've given you all the shots again, Luxiva. I'm going back to my comic. Are you? I just want to be settled at last. If this is an illusion or not. I know you're afraid, but you shouldn't be. It looks like French. What do you mean? It looks exactly like French. Maybe that's why I found some of the words really weird. Yeah, I was like reading it. I was like, it felt weird, but no, it looks like French. I've never seen Italian before though, so. Sue me. Sue me. Never seen Italian in my goddamn life. Never even imagined what Italy is like. Yeah, that was the first one. Luxiva scrolled back to find out if my words were Italian at first. I'm like, that looks like French. That was weird French. Felt really weird. Then Luxiva was like, no, it's Italian. Listen, Chief, I don't fucking know what happens in Italy. You know what I know about Italians? Mario and the Gambino crime family. That's it. That's my sum total knowledge of Italy, the country. Are those people even from there? No. But that answers your question, I hope. Why I don't know and don't care about what the weird fascist little nation is doing. Should be nicer to the Italians. Eat more pasta, maybe. My sum total knowledge of Italy is literally Mario and the Gambino crime family. I'm not here to be fucking right. I'm not here to provide you with a good Italian experience. If you want that, go to a fucking Buca di Beppo. Go to a Buca di Beppo. That's I'm never gonna get over Buca di Beppo. Buca di Beppo. If you want a great Italian experience, go to a Buca di Beppo. If you want absolutely ignoring them, it's okay. It could look French, but I studied Italian and French in college. Valid, Luxiva. Luxiva is so powerful. Look at her. She knows everything. And yet here she is on a stream talking about comics. Oh my God. Okay. I know you're afraid, but you shouldn't be. I won't run away. People usually tend to run away when they're afraid. You'll be horrified. He's gonna take off the mask, guys. Eric, let me make something clear. You've helped me in countless ways, supported me when I was so lost. And despite your attempts to keep me in the dark, I've come to know you. No, I know, Luxiva, I know. You gotta at least like fake your way through all three, at least phonetically, if not know them outright. I know. I'm not making fun of you. I just think it's funny. And despite your attempts to keep me in the dark, I've come to know you. And the more I learn about you, the more I think you're such an incredibly talented and interesting person. My feelings for this person won't simply vanish. What I mean is, you're my friend. Trust me. Come on, Eric. Show her that face. I trust you. Really? That's all we get? That's all we get. Fucking. I'm sorry, I'm done. Like, where's the scarring, the scar tissue? I'm sorry, it's a little bit weak. It's a little weak. I don't know, I just don't think this is enough. He's an Ikemen, just a scarred one. He's a scarred Ikemen. It just feels too pretty. Is that weird to say? I feel like he's a little too pretty. Isn't the original Phantom like horrifying? Fallout ghoul ass head. Yeah. Okay, so I looked up all the Phantoms that have ever existed, the Phantoms that have been in all the movies. These are all the Phantoms, right? Like, these are what they've all been. Like, I just, you know, his perfect jawline really is, his nose is mostly gone, to be fair. Yeah, you're right. It is mostly gone. Let's see from another angle. What happened to you? Okay, his nose is gone. The man's nose is gone. All right, cool. All right, fine. You know what? We give her the pass. The nose is gone. The nose is gone. So, you know, we'll give her that. He got no nose. But still here. Actually born deformed. Was he born deformed? I know nothing about the original. Oh my God. These are the images we got. This is what we got. I'm not gonna lie. From this angle, he looks worse than he does before. So, you know what? I changed my mind. He's all right. This is enough. This is enough. This is enough. Told you so. You didn't run away as well. I thought it would be was best to stay in case you fainted. Me? Faint? Please, that's for the stage only. What happened? I don't know. To me, it's always been like that. Christine, will you come back? Of course. As often as I can. I was so scared you'd never want to see me again. Oh, they both thought the same thing. Isn't that fucking adorable, guys? Isn't that literally the most adorable thing in the world? Come on. Like, I gotta give the comic that. That was very cute. It was so cute. Chris, you gotta reply for the audition. All right, Klaus Scrimshaw. All right, Klaus Scrimbaugh. Apart from the fact that you tricked me into speaking Italian, the language of Olive Gardens and what else is an Italian restaurant in America? I don't know. The language of Olive Gardens. I'm not gonna lie, you did an all right job. You steam a good ham. Ghost on the Roof, you're fine. Nothing is technically wrong with this comic. Like, on a technical level, the comic does a lot of things well. While the art doesn't have like the incredible anatomy of like, you know, of a Solo Leveling or whatever, I think it didn't need that. It was going for a very personal story. It's Pizza Express, Papa John's, Buca de Beppe style language that it was speaking throughout in the songs. You know, they can get fucked, but everything else is pretty good. I don't like this as much as I wanted to. It just feels it's not getting me where I wanted it to get me. I really liked conceptually a lot of things, and I did get a lot of feels at the end. So I want to give it a good rating, a good enough rating. I don't think it's amazing though. Papa John's is Italian. Don't you fucking diss the Papa. Yeah, it's going there. Yeah, it's definitely going there. I don't like it that much. I think it's got a lot going for it though. And I think with the right audience, for the exact perfect person who loves a really slow burn like this, because it's a really slow burn, I think it would do wonders for them. Especially because of its Phantom of the Opera roots and like the writer's very solid dialogue, if I'm honest with you, and very distinct character design. I think a lot of people would love that. I don't think I do, and I love stories like this. I read romance novels. I love stuff like this, and this just isn't my thing. But I love what they're doing. I love what they're doing quite a lot, actually. Yeah. Didn't Papa John say the N-word? Yeah, he did, straight up. And then he said that he needed time, he needed to get himself cured, and then he went on Fox News. You know, so like, who gives a shit? Okay. Let's see what else is in the Discord to get through. How many comics are left in the Discord that I haven't gone through? All Night Laundry. I'm being forced to read this one, quite honestly. Don't really care about it, but it looks interesting, so I'm gonna really give it a good try. Give it a good old college try. Another comic Inky wanted me to read, and that would, once I read the last comic Inky wanted me to read, I think that would be, no. And the comics that was suggested to me by Doc in the Discord, once I read those 3, that would be every single one of the Discord comics done. Let's go. Papa John got cured from racism and then went on Fox News. Classic path. He ate 4 pizzas in 2 days or something. I'm not gonna lie, I've eaten 4 pizzas in a day. I don't think it's that big of a brag anymore. All Night Laundry is an OG old interactive horror webcomic. So it's very similar to what Magic is doing actually, wherein the audience can determine the path of the story. Let's go to the start. Bina is tired and kind of fuzzy. She was held up at work and she's out of clean clothes. She decided to come to this laundromat because it's supposed to be open all night, but the lights are off. What gives? Bina, inspect filthy laundry. Bina bends down to get a better look at her laundry. Not filthy. She does change her clothes. It's just been really hot this week and her friend who was totally supposed to come on for a 3rd shift didn't. She had to work a double shift. It's now 2 in the morning. She's got no clothes for tomorrow. I ate 4 large pizzas. So that's in the UK, if a large pizza is 13 to 15 inches. I think I ate a 14-inch pizza. That was back when I used to play sports every day. I used to I could knock out like 2 or 3, 2 18-inch pizzas a day if I really put my mind to it. Sometimes 3. Remember back when I was playing American football, like a ton, I used to eat like a whole chicken. Like every 2 days at most. It was kind of crazy. My food bill was insane. You guys do not know that I'm very tall, do you? I'm 6'6". Like, of course I eat that much food. Like, I'm 6'6". I've gone through every body type. I used to be jacked to hell, and then I got really fat, and then now I'm dad bod. Like, I've gone through every body type. So like I've eaten lots of different amounts of food all the time. If your brother used to play in like 2016 to like 2018, 2019, I probably played against him in uni. Gonna need proof. Damn, a whole foot taller than me. Yeah, dude. Watch out for your kneecaps. If I sit on your shoulders, I could conquer the world. Listen, I don't need you guys to complain about being manlets. But if you want proof that I'm 6'6", ask Luxiva. Luxiva met me in person. And if you come to conventions, you'll meet me too. I don't think you can take four 18 inches in one day. No, I had 3 18 inches in one day. I took 4 15 inches in one day though. How would this 6'6" reveal? I don't even have fan art. I have 1 piece of fan art. If people drew fan art of me regularly, I think it would really change things. I'm in Demlet hell. I need to be put in a taffy stretcher. That's around 2017. I probably played against him then. Once. I don't get enough fan art. If I got more fan art, I think that's the thing. I don't, just to have you guys know, you can draw my any of my personas however you want. Like you can draw me however you want in whatever context. BL, you can draw me in porn. I don't give a shit. Like I don't care. Just make it clear that you made a decision to do this and it wasn't me that asked you to do it, and that's fine. Bina bends down to get a better, blah, 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 her laundry's not filthy. Unseen umpire. So these are the people commenting to make the comic change. Realize that today is a holiday. What uni did he go to, Gleamy? Because if he went to uni in London, I definitely played him. Definitely played him. If he went to uni outside of London, there's a smaller chance. What? No, that doesn't make sense. If it was a holiday, Bina wouldn't have been working. Transient governor peered through the window. Bina can't see. Oh, the flickering light. Continue inside, but there's a flickering light that she hadn't noticed before. It looks like maybe someone is watching TV. Is the door unlocked? Even if not, try knocking. Oh, yeah, definitely. Bina isn't going to give up. If she doesn't get her laundry done tonight, she's going to have to wear one of her old outfits to class tomorrow. She tries the door, which opens easily. Maybe the late night staff turned off the lights so it would cut down on the glare? Doesn't make sense. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's see where we are currently. This is a choice comic. I like choice comics. I think they're fun. I think it requires a very good game master, but they're fun. Let's see where they are currently. Like Tron, it doesn't, like, people can draw me however they want. I'm not gonna regulate people's artistic decision making. Like, do whatever you want. Though, just don't, like, if it's something weird that's about you, if something that you want drawn for your, like, satisfaction, don't show me. That's all. If you drew it just to mess with me, like, show me. But if you drew it for, like, you, don't show me. Just, like, post it and don't tell me about it. Anyway. Yes, I'm going to do laundry. Well, Amy didn't have time to do it today, so we swapped and she's making dinner. Her garbage truck passes. Okay. Oh, so this one, they've removed, like, all the little things that people would, like, talk about, and they've kind of integrated into the comic. Okay. This looks like an interesting little comic. The lights go off. No, the lights don't go off. No, her machine makes a weird noise. She freaks out. Opens it, it's fine. This is a nice looking comic. I don't see any horror anywhere. I'm not super interested in command comics like that. Like, I wish that there was more, it's a comic that's drawn by someone who clearly cares. I would just love it if they put more dialogue. I wanted it to feel like a comic. I don't want it to feel like I'm reading a Tumblr post. It just doesn't scratch an itch for me. Like, it's not bad, it's just fine. I guess, all right, D tier. Okay, let's get through the last of the Discord comics. There's literally 2 more. I should say, by the way, about All Night Laundry. I think if I was an All Night Laundry fan for a really long time, like I am an Aquid fan or everything else, the comic is over. Oh, that explains it. I just don't feel, there's nothing here for me. I don't know. Maybe that's why there wasn't any horror. Is there any good points of the comic? I'll give it another shot if you can tell me a good point to read. That's fine. I get it. I read the ending. I'm just saying there's nothing for me to really pick up on here. Like, it's like, meh. Just post 2. For some reason, reset temporal position. Oh, wow. There's like, the website's got a gimmick. Command comics are just comics that, like, the audience has control over. This is a hidden jump scare. They have primary temporal position is 2416. Reset temporal position. Basically, if you go to a certain chapter, it creates a temporal position in the comic, and if you go backwards, it like freaks out because it's like you're in the wrong temporal position. That's it. Yeah, fixed it though. You just reset it and it comes back up. That's it. It's not really that big of a deal. Website's got a gimmick, I guess. That's kind of cute, but like, I don't know. There's not much here for me. Forget about laundry, remove clothes, and become a nudist for life. Bina briefly becomes becoming a nudist forever and never touching clothes again. It's a pleasant dream. If only she didn't live in a part of the world where not wearing clothes will kill you for 2/3 of the year. Good old Canada. Oh, also, the whole being naked all the time thing, that could get tricky, at school. It's true, I am a Canadian. Okay, cool. If it says 24 hours and the door's unlocked, you should be allowed to go in and do laundry. Dang right she's willing to do her laundry. This is a laundromat. She has laundry to do and quarters to spend. Laundry will be done. Bina goes to get her clothes. Street lights flicker. Bina hopes that doesn't happen again. The street is pretty dark. She guesses that she shouldn't be surprised. City is apparently run by the mob, or so her roommate keeps telling her. So the utilities are kind of crap. Kieros. Just enter. The outside doesn't matter much. Doesn't matter. Once you're inside, you can turn on the lights. She gets in, pretty dark. This comic just is not... I'm sorry, this is not holding my interest. This is something where I think if I was involved, I would love it. But my lack of involvement from the start is making me bored. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's not a comic. It's an experience. It's an experience. Like, if I'm not part of the experience, I don't think there's anything here for me. One of the biggest problems with command comics and Magic, I think it's a good thing for you to be aware of, is that to a certain extent, if you don't draw it to feel like a comic, and you draw it in the style of old command comics like that, if you draw it in the type of web novel, illustration, old command comic style, you lose people very quickly, because basically if I come and read this from the start as a reader, I'm not reading a comic, I'm reading some people's fucking group chat from 2009. 2013 actually, but I'm reading some people's group chat from years and years ago. I'm not reading a comic. I'm reading a group chat and nothing happens, and there's not even like a scandalous figure behind it. Homestuck is a comic for sure. Homestuck is a comic. It's just a comic. I mean, no, Magic, I think reading your comic would have flowed a lot better, because your character goes through things. Like, your audience decide what happens, but every chapter is a comic. Like, I read more Path of the Twin-Tailed Beast when I wasn't here. I read these comics before I go to bed, and just when I'm around the house. And like, Path of the Twin-Tailed Beast still reads like a comic. Like, when I was reading, episode 6, Climb, that's what it's called, right? I think 6 is called, no, 4 is called Climb. Episode 4 is called Climb. And like, I was reading Climb, and like, you know, there's all these, like, it's got this text that clearly from the audience, but the way you integrate it, it's just a comic. It's a comic that I'm experiencing where things are happening. There's not a strong sense of the fact that this is a group chat. There's more of a sense of the fact that this is a story where things are happening while the audience can influence. Fundamentally, it's still a story. I'm still getting the comic, but this I'm not really getting anything from. And it's a little too slow for me. And I don't know. I'm not getting what I want to get. I think if I was part of the experience, this is my problem with Homestuck, by the way. I've never finished Homestuck for this exact same problem. In that no matter how far along I get, I just keep sitting there and going like, why am I reading some fucking people's group chat? Why am I reading a group chat? I don't know. Yeah, I noticed with the way they talk. She has a conversation, she disagrees, she agrees. It's still a group chat though. Bina just happens to be in the group chat. Oh, Magic, you need to like look through the internet more. Command comics are pretty early. They're pretty like big, they're pretty big. But yeah, no, I feel like I'm reading people's group chats and I'm not interested. I want to be interested as well. I'm sure if All Night Laundry got a bit of a rewrite to like flow, yeah, I don't know for the format. It's not even just about the like. If All Night Laundry got a rewrite, like a rewrite where it got rid of all the fluff, like I basically want to point this out, guys. Remember, in the beginning of the comic, a bunch of my time is wasted because the audience has realized it's a holiday. Like, in my opinion, how you fix this is like, let's say you write this entire story and you've got the audience making all these suggestions. Target your suggestions to progression. Like, everything your audience suggests should be a matter of progression, not just to reply, right? See this, Bina's tired and fuzzy, to help her work, blah, 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 blah. Okay, if the next thing, later Migs, if the next thing that came up is the door unlocked? Even if not, try knocking. Perfect. We go from that first panel to this panel where Bina's trying to get into the door, right? And like, we're progressing, but like there are 3 panels here where nothing happens because they're just having a group chat. I don't know. The style is good, the art is good. Nothing about it is about the creator's like quality of work. It's just the story isn't progressing, so I just feel like I'm wasting my time. Quite a bit of my time as well. Like, this is how long it takes. It takes, what, 5 posts before we open the door? Come on. Like, this could have all been like, this could have been post 2. Anyway, that's it. I just don't feel it. I'm not feeling it. Staying there. Anyway, back to what I wanted to get to. What did I want to read just now? That's why you like it. That's perfectly valid. I have no, there's nothing wrong with liking these things, by the way. I just disagree with you. Like whatever you want. Anyway. On dark green backgrounds, lol. These are the last two from Discord. Amateur Mortician. This was given me by Doc. Let's start from page 1. It's like a weird comic. Welcome, Sophisticates. I've got a tale for you, bookworms. It's called Literally. Tito Sanchez was out of jail and out of cash. Too little patience for a 9-to-5 job. Too many bridges burned to ask for help. Every footstep led him back to the life of burglary. He told the judge he'd given up forever. So folding money will give me breathing room till I figure this out. Too early for a break-in. I'll find some place to chill until the hood's asleep. Not a cop bar, this'll do. What's a geezer like this doing in a dive like this? So she comes downstairs and gets up in my face. And I literally lost my shit. I mean figuratively. Had you literally lost your shit, your excrement would be in your pants right now. Okay, quick English tip. Literally and figuratively mean the same thing. Please. I hate this. This annoys me. I know it's part of the joke. I just don't like this. This behavior, like this man annoys me. But yeah, literally and figuratively mean the same thing. Literally as said in the literature, which would make it a figurative statement, or literally as in as done in real life. And figuratively could mean as the figure displays, which could mean like theoretically, but also it could mean, which could mean like, you know, in real life, if you see a figure doing something, that's a figurative image, right? Or figuratively as in, as described by literature and envisioned by a person. So like, they mean the same thing. They mean exactly the same thing in both meanings. A know-it-all and a creep. I don't have to listen to this. I'm out of here. Yes, girl, leave. He's a dick. Man, did he blow it. He must be pretty drunk. That gives me an idea. I might not have to break and enter after all. What do you say, amigo? Can I buy you a drink? Can't say no to a free drink. Make it a scotch. And have a seat. Looks like my lady friend is gone for good. The name's Conrad. Conrad Wallace. I don't suppose you've read any of my books. I don't read a lot of books. How about Abortuary? They made it into a movie. I saw that. It gave me, is that abortion mortuary? Okay, cool. It gave me nightmares. The book was better. Oh, this guy must be loaded. If I can just get into his crib, gotta keep him talking and drinking. One scotch turned into 6 until closing time, guys. Just as well, my carousing days are long since over. It's late. I'll see you get home safe. Ha, thanks. I'm pretty drunk and my place is just up the slope. Where do you get your ideas? I mean, they're so freaky. A lifetime of experience. Wow. What are you writing about now? I haven't written anything in years. You know how it is these days. Twitter mobs, Me Too, everyone ready to jump on you for any little thing. This man's a real writer, man. He's a real writer. It does yell Swifty, doesn't it? I've never actually seen, what are the tattoos that Mexican cartel has? Wow, okay, cool. Like he's not the same. Anyway. Like what they did to that guy who was hosting the Oscars, who was gonna host the Oscars. Which one? Exactly. I've got too many skeletons in my closet. Better really just lay low and live off my royalties till the PC storm blows over. This is it. Home sweet home. This place must be worth millions. Wanna keep this party going? Ha, you can. I gotta be up with the chickens tomorrow. You have chickens? I meant that figuratively, not literally. There's a beer in the fridge. Just have to wait for the old coot to fall asleep, then I'll have the run of the place. You got a bottle opener? Conrad? Sleep? That was easier than I thought. I'll go through to the bedroom first. Not much cash, no jewelry. You gotta have more than this. Maybe in there. The man literally has skeletons in his closet. I see you found them. My career is over because I literally have skeletons in my closet. What? What the fuck? Okay. The end. Okay, that's your first stab at this whole Webtoons thing. Come back next week for more tales of horror, crime, sci-fi, and all manners of the weird and unexpected. He did say it. Wait, did he say I literally have skeletons in my closet? Did he say that? Of too many. Oh, okay, he didn't. Okay, he didn't. But he literally meant. He meant it literally. Oh, we read the old ticker on one of our streams. It's very funny. This is a good comic. This is a good comic series. These are all like individual stories, so it doesn't really matter which ones I pick. They're just fun. Here's a medical mystery to get your blood pumping. It's called the old ticker. Tyler Baudelaire has his annual physical. How's the old ticker? What do you hear? Did anyone tell you you have a heart murmur? Is that a bad thing? Usually no, but yours sounds unusual. Why don't you see a cardiologist? Cardiologist? He gets like a same day appointment with a cardiologist. He goes to the cardiologist, worries about whether he's gonna die. Then Dr. Oberlander like hooks him up. Let me just show you what the big reveal is. What do you hear? Let me put it on speaker. 35,587. His heart's counting down. His heart's counting down. What's happening to me? I don't know. I've never seen anything like this. Yeah, there's a lot of Tales from the Crypt style puns. 35 minutes. That's a lot of beats, right? That's about how many times your heart beats in a year. My heart will stop in a year? Turn that damn machine off. He freaks out, loses his mind. Try to remain calm. You don't even know what this means yet. Other than this anomaly, your heart is perfectly normal. You need to run more tests. I'm not a cardiologist, but I'd like to say there's nothing like this on WebMD. More tests. My heart is counting down to 0. What the fuck? I only have a year left to live? I have to use this time wisely. I have to stay calm. The faster my heart beats, the sooner I die. The doc seems like a smart guy. Maybe medical science can fix this. Days later. And? Your heart is perfectly healthy. You can live your life as normal. What? But you heard my heart. I'm gonna die. I don't see anything wrong with your heart. There's nothing for me to treat. The counting is a medical oddity, nothing more. Guys, if your heart was counting down, I think every doctor in the world would literally be on your ass trying to figure it out. They would remove your heart. They would try to keep it alive. They give you a new one just to understand what's going on. Like nobody would just let this go. No researcher worth their salt would just let this go. You're a quack. Yeah, he is. A heart transplant. That's what I need. Without a doctor say so, insurance won't cover it. I would have to think outside the box. It took 11 months to find a doctor willing to perform the surgery gratis, and for a heart to become available. The only problem, the doctor was in Romania. They wanted to find that just means free, right? With the only 3 days to spare, he goes to the transplant. He gets there, so stop thinking about it so that his heart can stay up. Nah, chief. They'd be like, that's weird, and leave you be. You really think the doctors would leave you be with your heart counting down like audibly? I don't know. I feel like the entire medical community would be up in arms because you're a research subject. They could write so many papers about you. He flies across the world. Taxi gets to the Romanian mansion. Welcome to Romania, Mr. Baudelaire. I hope your flight was pleasant. It was fine, thanks. This is quite a place you have here, Doc. It's my family's clinic. For centuries, we have been at the forefront of medicine. That's why I've taken your case, Mr. Baudelaire. You're an extraordinary man. I just want to be normal again. Of course. if I may listen to your heart now. Amazing. Your new heart is already here. You can start the procedure immediately. Good, I can hardly keep my eyes open. Tyler is wheeled into the operating room and Dr. Dr. Petrescu goes to work. Almost success. Get this to the machine immediately. Hours later, I'm alive. It worked. Meanwhile, a most remarkable specimen. At the resulting rate, it should reach 0 in 24 hours. If it stops, it will be a medical wonder. Never before has a heart predicted its own time of failure. It will be weeks before I can get on the plane. Just have to enjoy the rest. Less than a minute left. What's gonna happen? 3, 2, 1. Oh, nothing? That's pretty normal, I guess. It's just, oh. The whole place came down. It's like the funniest thing ever. All right, so the heart was a bomb. This gives a new meaning to heart attack. I guess when your time is up, your time is up. Be sure to come back for our next heartfelt horror story. It's cute. I like this comic. It's pretty good. What is it called again? Amateur Mortician? What was the thumbnail for it? This was the thumbnail. It's this one here. Amateur Mortician is pretty good. We're gonna put it up. I'll put it here. Amateur Mortician is pretty good. I like the narrator lady too. I might actually have to move the Hands comic down. I've been thinking about the Hands comic. I don't think it's that good. Here. As much as I love Joe, I can't give him that high of a rating. But yeah, I think this is where we're at right now. This is a pretty good spot. We're almost done, guys. Like, oh my God. Oh, we're so close to being complete. It's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours. I've been streaming for 2 hours and I've still not finished this. How many do we have left? Okay, these are all Twitter ones. Let's go read Kamorian Kingdom and we'll get that out of the way. I think I actually read this already. Oh, I can't seem to find the link. I think it was like Kamorian something. If you give me more comics, I swear to fucking God. Kamorian King, that's what it was. There it is, Regnum Antiquum. Do you guys want me to do like a part 6 of this? Why would you want that? Don't you want me to like make other things? I haven't been able to work on anything else because of these streams. All my work time is taken up for this stream. I've streamed basically 3 days in a row for you. That's more streaming than I've done all year. Also, I'm gonna be voting on Eisner's this year. We might vote on Eisner's together if we have time. Anyway, Regnum Antiquum. I'm only reading one chapter of this one because I remember the creator is pretty nice. I'm going to read the last chapter. I've already read it before, so I already have opinions. Oh yeah, they draw really well. Like it's got this style, very stylistically. I don't like the red lines, by the way. These red lines aren't very good in my opinion. Hey, Blue Mouse, what's up? You've missed a lot. This is where we're at now. This is what's left. You could do the rest off stream and just post a tier list. I could, but then Inky, what would I do with the content? Also, I do love you guys, and I want you guys to see me actually read your work and talk to you and say things of value. And you know, it's fun. I like hanging out with you. It's a very unique style, yeah. I do not like these red lines at all. Do not like these red lines, Sam I am. I do not like them in a ham. Regnum Antiquum. The old king? Like, what the fuck does Regnum Antiquum mean? Regnum Antiquum. The old reign? Yeah, like it. Storm gonna try and take my power. Keep the power. Let me take a break and come back to the list. I mean, I could do that, Cat. That sounds like quit and talk. Cat's very correct. That's like the smart thing to do, but I refuse to quit. I will die here. Antiquus means like old times, former king. Okay, so like the former king, I guess is what he's going for here. Act 1, Heartless Madness. Ooh, I do not like these red boxes, but like the art's very unique. My eyes! Celine! Oh, the way he cries glitter. Yo, this is actually pretty cool. Like it looks cool. My love. This is pretty, like, I don't know, like there's a lot going on here that I'm into. She slaps him. Oh, my man is crying and he got slapped. He got fucking baby slapped in the face. Oh my God, look at that slap. That's a hot slap. It's a heated slap. That's a slap that's on fire. Guys, your editor, like this is your editor slapping you when you make poor decisions for your comic. You cursed me. This has all the energy of a house meme. This has all the energy of that house meme where Wilson walks into House's apartment and he's like, "You dosed me." This has all of that energy. None of the humor, but all of that energy. You cursed me. What did he curse you with? Oh, okay, that's it. We have editors. Pay for an editor, man. You can afford one. I was talking to the then slapping us and giving too many. I am my own editor. I slap myself. No, I'm not. I never slap you guys. I treat you guys with a gentle hand. See, Cat pays an editor, as you should. Thank you, Cat, for being a responsible comic creator. How can you slap a man with those pectorals? Easy, by having better pectorals than him. How can I tell her? Celine, I must find her. He's cut. And he like, then what, does he fly? It's actually really nice to have a second opinion. Who knows what they are doing and can be unbiased in feedback. It's really valuable to get second opinions on your comics. You can't live, like, the best content is always made with help from other people. That's just always going to be true. And anything you make, doesn't matter if it's a comic or a book or anything. If you have someone else's opinions, you make better content. That is 100%, 1,000,000% true. And it will never change. What's going on here? There's our boy. There's our boy. He's running. He's Naruto running. Is that a sideways panel? All right, fuck it. I've made my decision. D tier, get fucked. What do you mean? What the fuck is this? What are you doing to me? Why? This literally has... I hate this so much. I'm actually quite mad. I actually really liked this comic as well. I thought it was cute. Every sideways panel loses you like an entire ranking from now on. I can't handle it. Celine! She's just standing there. I think she's defeated these guys. They're like dissolving. It was a hard to... Sideways panels literally do not have any function. I do not understand why people like them. I don't get it. Celine, Ami. They hug each other. Celine, my love. You're safe. Amadeus, What's happened here? How can I tell her? How can I tell her that I destroyed the world? Is it getting printed on Kickstarter right now? Let me see if the Kickstarter campaign is still up. Let me see. Kamurian's Kickstarter campaign still up? Let's go. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. I still want it. No! Is it done? Is it out and done? Shit! Hold on. Can someone get me in contact with Kamurian King? Why am I saying someone? I can get in contact with Kamurian King. I'm gonna tweet at him right now. At Kamurian King. He's the one who recommended his own comic as well. I'm just gonna find him and tweet at him right now. I want the book. Originally, it was supposed to write Sideways Panels, but I changed my mind because like I wanted to offer real feedback because Sideways Panels was not enough of a conviction for me to be making this long ass stream. So I decided to actually read everyone's comic and complain. And like, I have thoughts on everyone's work because there's a lot of thoughts I have on everyone's work. Do I have Blue Jay in the list? I do, okay. I need to find Kamurian and then tweet at him and be like, yo, can you please like give me a copy of your book? I just saw you had a Kickstarter. When did it end? February 15th? Shit, how late am I? I'm so late. It seems like Castlevania went full Twilight. Yeah, it did. It looks good. Like all my complaints aside, like it looks good. Like Kamurian looks like is a competent creator making a piece of content that I really appreciate. I appreciate the work that they've put into their comic, and there's not much I can say other than that. You know, I don't like some of their decisions for the vertical scrolling format, but fundamentally it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because like they're expressing their story the way they want to, and the main thing for them seems to be getting that story out there, and they did a good job of getting it out there. You know, I quite appreciate the work that they've done. That's it. Let me actually give it a real rating. So I actually did read this already. We read this in the first stream, so go to part 1 if you want to see that. Don't go to part 1. But Kamurian did great work. Kamurian did really good work, and I'm gonna give it like a high D. I don't really like it. It's not my vibe. I should say very quickly, it's not my vibe, but I'll give it a high D. I think high D is pretty good. If you disagree with me when I make these ratings, you can complain. I'm happy to argue it with you. But I think artistically it's really nice and cohesive. But I also think simultaneously, like, it doesn't communicate as clearly as I would love it to. And I don't mean that in terms of like, I started from a late point. It doesn't matter where you start in a story. When you read a story, no matter where you pick up, at least for me, no matter where I pick up in a story, I'm pretty good at putting enough clues to at least understand the context of the current situation. Not the whole plot. I don't need to understand the whole plot. But like, if I open a random page of Heartstopper, I understand, for example, that the characters are flirting or talking to each other and they're going to do something fun in the snow. Like, that's it. I understand that much. And I guess the spacey, like, artistic style doesn't help me easily understand what's going on. And maybe it's something that needs me to really follow every step of the way. And that's fine. That's fine. But even with the 2 chapters I read, while I kind of connected what happened and how we got where we got to, I just felt like the environment wasn't as descriptive as I would have loved it to be in terms of communicating to me the situation. So like, that's it. That's my reason. That's my logic. Yeah, that's it. It's not bad. Nothing's wrong with their comic. Nothing's bad about what they've made. They are a great creator. They're just not my kind of creator. Again, if you give me links to your comic and if you can avoid giving me a Webtoon link to your comic, that'd be great. Like, I'm not complaining. If that's all you've got, that's all you've got. But if you can avoid giving me a Webtoon link to your comic, I'm quite happy to have that. The AI-generated Bushes comic is not good. Fuck off. Let's see. So now we're going to read this one with the little fairy. Yeah, D's the alright column. D's alright. D's like, I like it. Let me see, Sweater and ID. Which one did you make? Finding Meaning? That's V and Alpha. Which one did you make, Sweater? Is it Black Sonata? No, you're not Black. You're not Black Sonata's. Which one did you fucking make? like an idiot right now, trying to navigate to find you. The Varlet Mage. Wait, what? wait, which one is that? I've looked at so many comics. I don't actually know which one is. Oh, wait, you mean this? Why did I clicked on finding meaning thinking that was you. No, I'm realizing now that I read this yesterday. So yeah, I don't remember anything about it, but good job. Where was I? This isn't done. I'm going to read this now. This one is not that one. Oh wait, no, wait. I'm a little disorganized right now. Sorry, give me a second. There were two ones I need to get. The Nameless is the one I wanted to get done. There it is. Professor Bird. That's the one I wanted to get done. That would finish all the Discord comics. The Nameless is this one. Cool. That's going to keep it there as a placeholder. Let's go and read it. The Nameless is made by Professor Bird. Let's read the intro. Two castaways in a strange world decide to adapt to their new environment or struggle to escape it. Neither option being quite what they expect. Creative Commons 0. What's that license mean again? I think that license means that it's a public domain comic. Yeah, this comic is in the public domain. Professor Bird has put it out there. Professor of Theoretical Dollhouse Design, Enthusiast Linguist, Divine Empress of the Void, Everyone's Mom Crush. Sure. Let's start from the start. Why not? The Nameless. This is a wonderful city design. I love the use of color. By Dr. Winifred Bird. Dude, we've got a doctor, kids! I love when people write doctor because it's very clear that they have a PhD and they worked really hard for it. And I think it's adorable. I think if you worked really hard for something and you really flaunt it, it's cute. Ooh. These environments are pretty nice. Look at that city. Look at those colors, man. Look at the use of colors and lights. So, I don't know. I like this comic. It looks good. Looks really nice. Not a lot going on in terms of words said, but oh, there. Is this? I see the librarian magic has caught the attention of the Nameless. How much would the seller charge? Who are you, Denzel? They seem to be. I have 3 royal pearls and secrets. I'm afraid the customer is too poor for my prices. However, kindness should be shown to the Nameless. Customer can have the item or a pearl. My thanks, the seller is very generous. If interested in such items, the Nameless should visit the library starward of the city. Even stranger artifacts are built there. Later, bud. Have fun. Rice boy vibes? What the fuck does that mean? Might do. My friend specializes in this type of magic. Librarians are very knowledgeable. I'm sure a shop will be closed now. The Nameless should leave. The Nameless may find it dangerous to be out at this time. Oh, some dudes in spiky uniforms, speaking literally hieroglyphics. Creepy and terrifying. Elot's sweater. What is going on with this world design? Hold on. Potion seller, you're not rich enough for my strongest potions. Literally what just happened, yeah. The comic price? Oh, the one by Evan Dam. That's not his name. I know this comic. Yeah. Got a similar style. I see it. Later, cat. Have a good night. You have a Japanese class to prepare for? Jeez, dude, you're busy. Cool. I think I've seen that before. I've seen it before. I don't think I've read it though. I know I've seen it, but I've not read it. But I can see what you're talking about. The vibes are very similar. It reminds me a lot more of Unionito on Tapas. They've got a very similar color and style. He walks into the plane. Greetings, nameless. Ah, god damn it, Claire. I'm trying to work here. Stop your shit. Sorry. Here, I got us some food. Are we sure these are safe to eat? I'm not dead, and they're pretty good, like big old apples. Gambate. I wish we still had those emergency rations. Gross. So how's progress today? Terrible as always. The pod is already so far above my pay grade, but even basic electric circuits act weird out here. Makes no sense. I can't properly figure out the pod if I can't make anything work. Can't even make a damn light bulb work. Thank the fates for the bioluminescent lining. Hey, Leona. What? Holy shit, how? I don't know. That's for you to figure out. I just found it in the market. Oh, so like the world they're in, like the physics works differently, I guess. So Claire is showing Leona a circuit to help Leona understand how to maybe make things work out here. No problem. Apparently there's a library to the north where this comes from. They might be able to help. I'll ask more about it tomorrow. Claire, please stop going into that terrifying city. I worry about you. Even before, it was always just you and me. What would I even do if I lost you? Look at you trying to be sweet. I'll be fine. They're good people mostly. We don't know. I'll always come back. This is cute. Look, they live in South America. The colors in this one are really good. They're good. No, these are good. That's good dialogue. That's just solid, easy, simple. I love there's like a certain culture the world has, and I love that. One of the things that's really interesting to me in this story, it's in this chapter, is that if you don't have a name in this world, you're considered a child. So you'll see. Now, I want to learn Japanese, but my dumb brain can't even get one language down. I've been learning Greek. That's been fun. I'll just head to the bed house. Right. Good night, student. Good night. I like the tea just fine. Why is Leona being weird? Is Leona all right? Yeah, yeah. Even the student knows more than me. You realize I'm a child. What? What? That's what nameless are. Children. Well, literally. Have you noticed that nobody has called us life mates since you were named? Because that'd be messed up, because I'm a child. They didn't even have to think. We were one thing, then we were another. Didn't cross their minds for an instant that I might be different. Don't get me wrong, the strict system separation is good for them. Their children are both freer and safer than we were on Terra 3. It really hit me back there. I've been given this censored, kid-friendly version of life here. I already knew that in the back of my mind, but tonight I got to see it. Just start saying Oni-chan and suddenly you'll learn all the Japanese you need. Ramian? Yeah, Ramian? Sorry. T just hit. Seriously? Sorry. Oh yeah, their tea is laced with psychedelics. The tea is laced with psychedelics. It's kind of insane. They're literally microdosing psilocybin. It's a good comic. It's a very nice comic. And Professor Dr. Bird is pretty good at what they do. I'm not gonna lie. Dr. Bird, I wanna know why you're everyone's mom crush. I'm invested in this. The me and Dr. Bird, the Nen X Dr. Bird universe exists now. JK. Let me not make that a thing. The Nen X Dr. Bird universe is a thing now. I'm invested. Hit me up, Dr. Bird. You can DM me anytime. The comic is fun. I'm going to read more of this when I'm alone. Because I actually really like this look. Because of how much it reminds me of Unionito on Tapas. I remember I binge read Unionito so fast. I'm sure I would love to binge read this too. It's going to be so fun. I'm going to make sure. Am I subscribed? Subscribe, rate 10. Yeah, so I now have that in the list. It's good. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing I dislike. And frankly, better than Palisandra for sure. So like, I'm gonna put it up there. The Palisandra hate in this chat is too much. I want Jessie to come back so that I can make fun of her some more. Guys, look at how thin the list is now. We're almost done. I'm so happy. It's almost over. So like, oh, this is good. Let's get through the last couple. These are all Twitters. These are all Twitter suggestions now. All of them. So they'll all be on my Twitter account. I can just kind of go through. Let's get through Captain Pigeon because the creator of Captain Pigeon keeps asking me to read it. But let's read it. I already know where it's going to rate, so it's not really that much to say. Twitter has the least rights, man. Twitter is not a real platform. Twitter, more like Elon Musk gate. Captain Pigeon, first chapter. Kids, it's Captain Pigeon. Look at him. My Marvin Zamsky. Marvin D. We are the gun and knife brothers. Give us your money. I would love to do more horror. I have a horror comic review that I've already made, written and recorded and videoed made. And it's just sitting in my computer. I need to finish editing that so it can actually be out. Give us your money. No, please don't hurt me. Stop right there, bad guys. I didn't like your post, Paige. Paris, what are you talking about? I've never liked a single post that you've ever made in my life. Stop right there, criminal scum. It's Captain Pigeon. Please help. They want to steal my drugs. I will beat you with my special move. Pigeon, attack. So he commands the pigeons. I love you, brother. I love me too. Yeah, die, trash. Okay, sure. We're doing this, I guess. This is the new Captain Pigeon. Like and subscribe. Talking to. Always remember, there are pigeons everywhere in your city. Marv. What? All right, Marvin. He really came in like Jesus. Wait, tragic. The next chapter is called Tragic Backstory. What the fuck? Mr. Big Don Boss. Kill him. Okay, boss. You will regret this. Captain Pigeon dodges all the bullets. Pigeon bomb attack. My suit! No! Explosive bird poop fighting style. Hello, Captain Pigeon. I'm from the news and I'd like to interview you. Sure. Tell us about your parents. Backstory time. Mom, Dad, look. I have powers. I'm a hero. Mom? Dad? His parents really said peace. Fuck off. Like, what the fuck? The tragic fate of all hero parents. To be continued. All right, let's get to something more recent. Let's see if his art style's increased. You hate to see it. Captain Pigeon. Oh, they've changed logo. This is the new logo of Captain Pigeon. I mean, it's a lot simpler. That was probably the most brutal kill so far. He was pretending to... Wait, what? You know you and I are not so different. Yes, we are. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Wait, 1 second. What happened? Goon pigeons. Wait, okay, just kidding. Fake wounds. That's it. Go, boys. Beat him up so hard that no doctor can identify him as a human again. Wait, when he gets super powered, he can summon buff pigeons? Goon pigeons. Previously. This is like that. This is that JoJo moment when they're all posed and it plays that like Egyptian style music. Cuckoo, star pigeon, the world. Wait, what? No, not that. Time stop. Okay, is this a JoJo reference? Yes. Jesus, underwear yank. He gave him AIDS. You guys can't see this. He injected AIDS into the man. I need people to see this. I need people to know that he's injected AIDS into him. Okay? Cool. It's kind of dumb. Time stop ends. What do I fucking do? So he kills him. That was probably the most brutal kill so far. He like transforms out of super pigeon mode. Pretty funny. Ayo, what? And then he like reforms. You know, you and I are not so different. Yes, we are. All right, Marvin, you try. You know, I think I like what Marvin's here is doing. I like what Marvin's doing. This is a great publishers could never, but like it's a publishers could never because of Steve Harvey. Not to be an SJW or whatever, but that doesn't seem very politically correct. Yeah, you're right. It's not. Weaponized AIDS is not the move. But like, I don't think this kid was born in the 90s. I don't think he understands why that is a bad thing. Like, you and I, he could understand why weaponized AIDS is not a good thing to like use in a joke. But here, I think they just did it for shock value. It isn't politically correct, but I don't think the intent is as bad as we think it is. As bad as it looks, sorry. So I don't know how to handle that personally. I would probably just say, kind of sketchy. It is kind of funny, yeah. It's very problematic though, for sure. I don't know. Also, I should say, I don't see a lot of JoJo references because I don't think I've watched enough JoJo to see every reference. But like, when I see a JoJo reference, it has to be pretty obvious to me, but I do like them. I think they're funny. Why is this not top tier? We need a different tier for shit like. Okay, fine. Captain Pigeon. Government does, but a comic artist can't. Yes, the government. A comic artist is not the government. Fuck. I don't know. I think this comic has a lot of promise. I don't think it's as good as Steve Harvey in like that like major way. It doesn't hit that major key of Steve Harvey. I think it does a lot of funny things though. But I just think it's not got staying power. Like, I see myself reading this and losing interest very quickly because there will be a certain number of references after which they will stop. And it's just not there for me. It's reference. It's like a reference nightmare, you know, and a callback to superhero fiction and stuff. And I don't know, that wears thin for me in general. So I'm gonna put it down here. I genuinely think it should be down here. In fact, I'll probably put Hamster Doll down here too, actually. It's like a Robot Kitchen skit. Yeah, that's like going on forever. Steve Harvey only has 3 episodes, so it can like escape from that possibility of becoming dull. But this one is just like a Robot Chicken sketch that hasn't stopped. So I don't know. It's not for me. Okay. Let's read Ninten's comic, because I promised I would. Ninten Kenshin. We're going to read 1 chapter, Ninten, and I'm going to make a decision off of that 1 chapter. I'm going to read chapter 1. Thus Boy Meets Girl. Long ago, before time had a name, this first spinjutsu warrior. Okay. a problem of a lot of shitposty comics run into. It's hard to keep interest when it's pure irony. I don't know if that makes sense. No, it makes total sense. It's hard to keep interest when your entire joke is that you're making a joke. It's hard. And like, some people can pull it off, but that's hard. That's a hard game to play. Because you've got to still have original content in there. It can't just be, I'm making a joke, haha. It's the SNL school of funny, which isn't very funny to me, personally. I know, I think Captain Pigeon tried, and I liked reading Captain Pigeon for the short time I did. I don't think I could read it more than that, though, for sure. Long ago, when the world was new, among the vast, endless blue sea, there lived two gods, Alophiria, looking like a Yu-Gi-Oh summon, and Eltheria, looking like a Magic the Gathering summon. Not much is known of them, if they're lovers or not, but in the end, they laid in the endless sea and died holding hands. And from their bodies, new life sprung. From Alophiria were born the humans. And from Eltheria, the Aldeans were born, the enemy to humanity. Now the time has come, they're coming to try and take July. I see. Are you ready, Marion, to fight for Alophiria? Born ready. Besides, I have to make sure the weapons pack works properly. Then come, let's get you ready. The two races, humans and Aldeans, descended of those gods, went to war with each other. So bright. A war between the worlds of humanity, showing its dominance against lesser beings. Where am I? What is going on? I don't remember. Falling asleep here. Wait, where did I fall asleep? Blast. Why am I here? Only on that matter, who am I? Gods. Maybe I can help find someone who can help me. Find someone who can help me. Nintendo, this is like a really good argument for an editor, and I think you should really get yourself, at the very least, a dialogue editor. A good dialogue editor would really help you and make your story flow really well. But I'm going to look at a newer chapter. I'm going to read 2 chapters. I was kidding about reading only one. Something's telling me I should take this hammer with me. Okay. Let's try this way. Chronicles of Lunar Ash. I do love this. This is a wonderful little like cover. Ninten Kinshin. Ignika the Sword. Your art seems to have gotten better than that, so I really want to see what your art is now. I see you're trying to get strong to fight the Zyrax. Fighting to protect us. I want to grow with you like that as well. So as a team, let's protect everyone and stop those Zyrax. Right. Good. Now I'm gonna get help. I'm gonna help make dinner, blah, blah, blah. Ether, are you two done? Let's do this. Chronicles of Lunar Ash. This is the logo. I have a lot to say about your logo. Like a lot to say about your logo. I don't know how much of it I should say. Like, it doesn't feel like it's sticking to a motif. Like, what's the purpose of this logo? The paw, I know the paw is meant to signify the Aldeans and like, you know, the humans are in there as a prerequisite, but like, how about like, I don't know, and also that eye in Chronicles is too long. This needs like a whole redesign. Maybe center everything around this star you've got here, right? Go for something a little bit more like, I guess something a little bit more like a Sailor Moon logo, I guess, might really work for you, considering the kind of story you're telling. Like, I don't know, I would let's see, what's the Sailor Moon logo look like actually? Yeah, like this Sailor Moon logo would probably be more fitting to what you're doing. Like that, like, you know, if you center it around that star, like I would take this star, because this star is a pretty good like visual asset. I take this star and make it a central point, and you know, maybe go for something a little bit more like Sailor Moon's logo, or like what's sort of the logo that would be good? Gintama. you've got a lot of words in your name, right? So you want to go for a logo that really identifies these elements of your work. And like a Gintama logo would probably fit you really well. It's not loading for some reason. Those two styles though are really what come to mind for me. That I think would really fit what you're going for. The central asset is the thing I think you need to focus on. Focusing on your star. Chronicles of Lunar Ash, change the font, change the entire font, or hand letter it. I don't like what you've done here. Like, make it readable. Remember, your logo should not, the last thing your logo should be is unreadable. It should always be distinguishable, even if it's not well designed. Yeah, Final Fantasy logo might work really well for you too. Or, a Bravely default logo can work really well because it's literally this. This is the Bravely default logo. Or, what's it called again? What's this other game that I know has a logo that really fits your style? Lemoroid. I'm just checking my phone for something. Golden Sun. Yeah. Yes, like this. This. Yes, the Golden Sun logo. If you steal this motif, this one or this one, centralizing around this sun item, like this, like really take your star item, make it an important part, like the Golden Sun logo. And I think that could really bring it. And maybe it removes Chronicles of, like we know it's the Chronicles of. So what you need is the Lunar Ash. If you just called it, like, you know, you have your star and you just go Lunar Ash, right? And like Chronicles of could be in small letters above it, like the way Lost Stage is down here, but above. I didn't talk about your logo? I have to reread Misfits and Mako, man. This is the worst. I have to reread Misfits and Mako. All right, I'll get to that. I need to reread it. I remember nothing. I'm gonna just reread it. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's really want to talk about that logo. Right off the bat, your art's gotten way better, by the way, than 10. So these are like things I think you should look at, but I think your art's gotten better in general. I think, your gutters are a little bit too wide in my opinion. I think even on mobile, I think they're a little too wide. On mobile, I think there's just a little bit too much gutter. So, there's much to do here. Your character design is very solid though. I love it. I'm just, you want me to look at everyone's logo? You know what I could do? Next month in the month of May, next month, one of the members of the collective is going to be free, and we might, or maybe if I can find someone to hire, I need a good graphic designer and a good logo designer, and then they and I can like sit down and like do a logo tier list and pick the worst logo that we decide on, and redesign it. That would be really fun. I do, and the worst logo gets one redesign. The worst logo that we think will really benefit from a redesign will get a redesign. But I need to find a graphic designer who's willing to work with me. Not that I can't find one. It's just, you know. Gleamy, are you like you are a logo designer? All right, Gleamy. All right. I rock for 4 years. Oh my fucking God. Don't do this to me. Do you want all of Reader's Digest to just be tier lists? All right, Gleamy, fine, we'll do it. Look, guys, I haven't even done the abs tier list yet. Fuck, Jesus Christ. just let me live. Let me live. Reader's Digest is just shit like this. Let me live, please. I can't do this every day. I need some time. Jesus. Logo designing is hard. It's like a lot of really, really tiny work. But I think it's totally worth it. Oh yeah, because like we're getting abs from the internet, we're getting a bunch of featured abs. I need to get like non-featured abs. Okay, sorry. No, like fundamentally, I might need to get I need to do an open poll for the abs, so that would be interesting. I keep getting messages. Why am I popular right now? Everyone's DMing me. I'm literally getting like, I've gotten 5 DMs and they distract me because everyone knows that I have ADHD. I don't. I'm just special. The other thing, yeah, Nintendo, your character design is really good. I love your character design. I think you know what, Nintendo, I'm going to say something that's really annoying, but I don't want to say it in a way to demean you because I don't think your work is worse. I think you need to practice like a lot. Like you need to do a lot more studies because I think you're stuck in comic artist hell where you're drawing comics for so long, like you're designing and drawing comics so much that your art is specialized for comics, but you haven't built up all these like really big fundamentals that would elevate your comic. Because I would love to see your comic after you've done like a bunch of studies on like weapons and bodies and trees and environments and stuff, and really like elevated your work by that much. Because like you're telling me this fantasy story that I'm super invested in, but I'm not getting enough fantasy from you because like I feel like where you want to be and where you are 2 different places. So I think you would really benefit from doing some studies. And that's not to say that your work is bad. Let's say that I can see more coming out of your work, just to be very ultra clear with you. Like these are the little things. I love what you're doing. I love your use of color. I love that you're trying to make a colorful piece of art and nothing boring. I love that you're trying to make your dialogue tight, but I do think you need a dialogue editor, and because that will really help you. I know English isn't your first language, so like that's probably why it's very stressful. But like I think it would really, really work for you and really add you a lot of value. The panel composition is there. A little bit too much gutter, but like nothing is wrong with that per se. It can always be fixed. It's literally moving panels around. So like you know, you've got the knowledge. The shots are there. The like your zoom out. Your zoom in to a medium shot here, a medium close shot here, zoom out to this wide, zoom into this close. Like, you know, it's good. There's good like design and composition work going in here. And zoom into this long, right? Zoom out to this long. You've got the skills, you've got the knowledge. So I'm just thinking of how much more I could. Yeah, they've got a good mental camera. Yes, Hika, that's the word. They've got a good and a great mental camera. So like I keep reading your work and thinking of how many things I imagine you could do more. And like that's where I'm at, because you're so good already in all these things that are hard to develop. And the thing that's, in my opinion, the easiest to develop in terms of there is a path that you can just follow that will guarantee development, is the one I want you to focus on. Because I love what you're doing. I love what you're doing. And also, like your lettering. This isn't bad. This isn't good. This Doom could be better. These are the things that I'm thinking about. Because like I have so much, people have great art, but their mental camera is nowhere as good. Yeah, the mental camera, like your mental camera is good. Chronicles of Lunar Ash has good direction. They've got good direction. It's got good shots. It just needs, I want it to measure up to, I want everything else to measure up to that good direction as well. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what's on my mind right now. I hope that comes across really well, as it should, because it's a big praise of your work, that I'm thinking of it like this instead of just going, you're fine. because like your work is making me think harder than most people's work does, and it's because I respect it. I love it. Your cinematography is good. Your cinematography is good. Thanks, Inky. No, I like what you're up to. I like what you're up to. Yeah. No. Sorry, I'm just thinking about your work more in my head. Huh. Yeah. I know where I'm gonna put you. There you are, Nintendo. Easy C. Easy C, easily elevating themselves to a B or an A. I think after a few studies, they could really elevate themselves to an A. Like very easily. Like no. Nintendo Kenshin, I have a lot of respect for your work. I never read your work until now, and I have a lot more respect for your work. I'm gonna subscribe. Make sure I actually get to reading this later. I have a lot of respect for what you make. Don't kill yourself. Don't overwork, but like enjoy yourself and keep making stuff. I love that you're making stuff. Actually, I'm quite happy with you making more and more stuff. No, yeah. Very happy. By the way, I just want to show you one thing. Sorry, I was just thinking of like. I don't want to do the design now. Don't worry. I'll get logo. My brain. I'm still thinking of your logo, and I just literally started designing it in Photoshop in my head. Like in Jesus Christ. No, you're such a pro. I respect you so much. Let's hit the Twitter. What else have we got? I'm getting pings from Webtoon Studio. I need to get to those work. Should we get to Zagum's work? Let's go to Zagum's work. Let me rip her a new one while we're here, while we're all together as a family. Oh my God, did I miss one of the comics I was supposed to add? So guys, you know how I said like we were almost done and I just got rid of a comic? There's one more Discord comic? There isn't one more Discord comic. If you mean Infinity Voltage, we're not talking about Infinity Voltage. Oh wait, shit. Yeah, you're right. There is one more. God has punished me for my hubris, and my work is never finished. Burn Away. I think that was the one you gave me the link for. It was called like Burn Away or something. Where's the link? Burn Away. There it is. Independent website. So Burn Away's thumbnail is this. Let's get to reading theirs. It's okay. My suffering is what it is. Cared about yours, Blue Mouse? I'm concerned about getting to anyone else's. Let's just start reading. I'm not even going to look at the latest page. We're going to give it a good read. Oh, that's a strong opener. Who's drawing this? What's your name? Hey, baby, can I take you out to dinner? My name is Snooze. She, her, comic artist and illustrator. I'm not going to lie. Burn Away is a Nuzlocke comic based off my gameplay of Pokemon X. It takes place in the Gijinka universe where humans don't exist and instead are replaced by a variety of humanized Pokemon. Oh, so it's based on a Nuzlocke game they play, so the Pokemon die, so they die in the comic. All right, cool. It's a great concept, actually. It's a great opening page. I'm not gonna lie, Snooze, I really want to take you to dinner. I want to take you on a date. I want to take you to Five Guys. Then maybe to the Marriott. Because not gonna lie, you look good. Right now, you look good. Their work looks really fucking good. Like, God, I have so much respect for them. Great start. Okay, build the environment. Show me the character. Sorry. Aquacorde. Great, no time wasted. We're just moving on with the story. He's got a burnt arm. Opens a map. She's heading around. People are talking in the spaces. Hey, where do you think you're going, punk? We eating good tonight, boys. Hey, do you think you can leave me alone? Get back here and face me, you coward. You really don't need to do this. What's going? Talia, how'd you... Fancy meeting you here, Roman. Out for a midnight stroll, huh? What are you doing here? I think a better question would be, what are you doing out here? It's dangerous. Well, you see, running away? What a stupid way to handle a situation. You're smarter than that. Look, I don't want to cause any more trouble. It's a little late to be saying that, don't you think? Hi there, Joe. Hey, knock it off. Come on, you saw what he did to Micah? He deserves it. I didn't mean to. Don't be so dramatic. Injuries are part of battling, you know that. It's just an accident. We all took that risk, even in our mock fights. What's going on? This Pokemon, I'm not even sure who's what Pokemon right now, but the Gijinka universe looks good. I still don't like connecting panels, like connecting bubbles like that. It's not a bad thing. Again, I need to say it. Connecting bubbles isn't a bad thing. It's me. It's just me. I'm the problem. I don't know why you're defending him all of a sudden. What if it was just an accident? Doesn't that change anything? Does that change anything? Roman, Micah's in the hospital because of you. I'm not about to let you run off without answering for it. You've got any spine left, show me in a battle. No thanks. It's being a weeb. Blue is Froakie? Okay. And then green is what's that starter called again then? The latest pages are improved? Oh wow. So it's Fennekin, Froakie, and Chespin. Oh, this is Chespin. And that's Froakie and that's Fennekin. Alright, I'm on board. I'm on board. Wait. God, I never played X and Y, so I don't actually understand this. All right, that's done. Can we all go home now? Like, hell, don't you have any shame? I can't stand cowards like you. Josie, that's enough. Just wait, hang on a second. Ooh, Vine Whip. The best grass type move for the early. Fine, we'll play some Pokemon music. Okay, Jesus Christ, the kids in you fucking demand. Okay. Let me see. I need to find Pokemon music that I can play on a stream. Whoever said, is there any Vaporeon? Get out of my chat. Get out of my chat, because otherwise I'll remove you myself. Is there any Vaporeon? Disgusting little man. Oh crap. Let me get actually the right music. Pokemon X and Y music. There's this whatever. I don't want to actually say that. Let's get some Pokemon X and Y music up. I said enough. Just get over it, all right? Whatever. Great. Then let's all wait. He didn't. He did. He's running off. Godspeed, you fearless king. It's getting darker. Must be pretty far in. Who's there? Not the Vaporeon. Ugh. Just one flame so I can see. He can't handle his fire powers really well. Oh, explosion. It's not supposed to be like this. Oh no. Damn kid. Oh, this is that monkey character. Simi whatever. The one that has like 3 forms. What are you trying to do? Burn down the whole forest? This looks good. The fire effects are well done. Let's look at the newest chapter. I want to see where they're at now. Yo! What? Is this the same person? This is the same and the characters seem to have evolved too. So like they're also bigger and stronger. Whoa, this is the same person? Their bubbles are immaculate, by the way. I didn't say this the whole time. Other than the connecting bubbles, which I personally don't like, their like text, their typesetting is immaculate. Like literally immaculate. I don't think I've seen anyone so far who's this good. Their effects are good. Everything just works for them. They do a great job of it. Hey, yo. Oh, that's Aqua Pulse. God, I'm such a Pokemon nerd. Fuck. I saw it move in theory and I went, that's Aqua Pulse. Fuck my life. Does it? I saw Smokescreen earlier, but I didn't see. Whoa, it does say Aqua Pulse. It does. Bro is flabbergasted right now. They did like 2 months to put out a page. They have time to be perfect. Well, their perfection is working. They're doing the Lord's work. Look at it. Look at it. Light screen. They really blocked Aqua Pulse on the light screen. You're hardly even using. Oh, they treat like the powers as magic. Okay, cool. I'm not done. Okay. I must realize that leaving only made things worse. I can't go home yet. Psybeam. He got. Oh yeah, Fennekin can unlock. Fennekin, when Fennekin evolves, it can unlock Psybeam because when Fennekin's like I've never played X and Y. I just know all the Pokemon information. Fennekin evolutions. What are they again? It's Fennekin. Then it's fucking. What's it called? It's Fennekin, and then the Fennekin evolves into a Braxian. And then Braxian evolves into a Delphox. So this is a Delphox right now. He's a Delphox right now because like he's got the Psychic type move, Psybeam, which I think Fennekin. When does Fennekin learn Psybeam? Psybeam is a level 18 Fennekin move, I think, or like a level 17, something like that. So like, and the evolution to Braxian is 16. So yeah, no, this is a Braxian, not a Delphox. It's a Braxian right now. So that's why it looks like that. This character is a Braxian, and like. They've just learned, they know Psybeam, and it's one of their moves. Wow, look at me, dude. Look at me. Look at me and my Pokemon info. Dude, I used to have like a physical Pokedex back in the day. They used to sell those. I loved those. I have so much Pokemon information. You want to know? You guys want to know? I'm going to just tell you guys now. I have encyclopedic information of 5 things. Pokemon, comics, 50 Shades of Grey, Twilight, and Harry Potter. These are the 5 things that if you ask me literally any random question, 90% chance I'm gonna have an answer. This comic, you could eat this comic for breakfast. Don't call me out for being neurodivergent. Not in the public group chat. Don't tell them the truth about me. It's true though, yeah, I am. Bro is flabbergasted. He showed up. All right, kids, let's all take a breath and relax. I didn't think I needed to tell you. No collateral damage. All right, fuck it. We're doing it. Where is it? Where the fuck is the comic? Where'd I put it? There. Fuck. You're like here. Complicated. I don't know where to put it. Okay, fine, fuck it. Let's go ask the question. All right, YouTube chat, wake up. All of you on your fucking tablets, wake up, wake the fuck up. We have a poll. Should this comic that we were just reading, Burn Away, should Burn Away go above Steve Harvey? Should Burn Away go above Steve Harvey or below or below Steve Harvey? I'm putting the poll up. The poll is in chat. The poll is in chat now. Put the vote. The vote's up. Vote. Come on, YouTube chat. The vote's up. Vote quickly. I want to make, like, there's 16 people in here. We can all hit, everyone can vote. Let's hit it. I want to know everyone voting now. Above Steve Harvey or below? Below sweep. Hika, what do you think? Above or below Steve Harvey? Twitch chat can tell me what they think too. I'm not gonna put a poll in there though. I mean, I can put a poll. Fuck it, fine, Twitch chat. You get a poll. Okay, Twitch chat even got their own poll. Twitch chat's got a poll too. I did it to be nice. So you can vote, Twitch chat, because like, you know, whatever, you have rights, I guess. Let's pretend you have rights for now. Above or below Steve Harvey? All right. Steve Harvey is top in my heart. Steve Harvey sweep. Harvey sweep, kids. Okay. I'm giving it the 1 minute for Twitch chat's own thing to count down to be done. After, I mean, the answer is pretty obvious though now. After a total of what? 18 votes? Total of 18 votes. It is, Burn Away is going above Steve Harvey. Burn Away is going above Steve Harvey. The yeses win. The yeses win. The yeses take it all home. Sounds like above or below Steve Harvey sounds like a smut fic. Steve Harvey doesn't have a Vaporeon. Okay, Neffy, stop with fucking the Vaporeon. You can't keep doing that, all right? We can't keep bringing that up. Leave the Vaporeon alone. Anyway. God, a little punny, Batman. You know what I'm going to do with that thing? There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. Everyone in chat wakes up to vote for Burn Away to be above Steve Harvey. They're good. You gave me really good suggestions by two very amazing creators with great styles, great concepts, and great ability. Like, you managed to get, you literally the only one who got everything they wanted in the top. No Joker. Don't do that to Steve. I caught a little Pokemon, Batman. You wanna know what Pokemon I caught? What Pokemon did you catch? I caught a little punny, Batman. I caught a little punny. No Joker. That meme is so horrible. So absolutely disturbing. Okay, there's one comic I forgot to add, and I don't think it's here, and I'm really just looking for it. We just made progress, and we're gonna lose progress right now. Let's lose the progress. The comic I forgot to add was sent to me 14 hours ago, so it should have been in there when I started the stream. It was To Carry a Grave. Got to add their thumb. There they are. They're not in here. Now they are, I guess. We've got so many Twitter comics to get to, man. Oh, fuck it. We'll just start with the newest ones. To Carry a Grave. Let's start with TCG. Enough Pokemon music. Let's move back to something else. What else could we play? Okay, team. You get to suggest to me one type of song to play. Suggest now. Suggest music now. If this one chance, this one opportunity. Twitter moments, man. Twitter moments to live by. Magical Girl OST. That might get me copyright struck. Let me see. Copyright free Magical Girl music. Best kawaii. Okay, no. Earthbound music. All right, let's do Earthbound. The Earthbound OST. The first song start with a burp. Witcher 3, I think, would fully get me copyright struck. For sure. Sorry for being a Twitter user. I will do it again. Imagine being a Twitter user. Cringe. You know, like, my producer, Tyler, and I were talking about who should manage social media back when she started working with me. And, like, I remember telling her, I was like, hey, Tyler, which one do you want to be in charge of? And I said to her, actually, you know what? I can't leave Twitter. So frankly, you should just take everything but Twitter. So Tyler runs our Instagram. I'm not the one on Instagram. that sees what you message. Although if you send me a message on Instagram, she sends it to me and I always read it and I open Instagram and I go and respond to you. But like the first person who sees any messages on Instagram is never me. I'm never the first person to see a single message on Instagram. The first person who sees a message on Instagram is usually Tyler. Tyler sees all of them and then tells me about them because I can't handle being on Instagram. It's too much for me. Too much for my weak and fragile heart. Speaking of which, did she advertise today's show? Let me get her ass. Just realized. Imagine having a producer, man, and then she didn't do the thing she's supposed to do. Love her though. Like frankly, she never fails me. I'm pretty sure she's just busy, which is my fault. Anyway, let's read To Carry a Grave. This is To Carry a Grave. We'll put it up in the thing. Let's see if we can get rid of it soon enough. Newest chapter just came up, so we'll hit chapter 1, part 1. Not the prologue. Contains adult themes and situations. Okay. To Carry a Grave, chapter 1, 24 years earlier. Okay. Ooh. All right. This is a page format comic originally. Where is it from? Emmy, just tell me where you put your comic, man. Don't show me all. Don't make me go to Webtoon. If you're, this person draws really well. If your comic is like made for a different platform, just tell me where your comic actually is. I don't need a Webtoon link to read your content. Okay, it goes on Tumblr and on Tapas. We'll read it on Tapas then. Episode 1, page 1. I don't get it. Why make a scroll thing for what's clearly a page comic? I'm confused. Is there anywhere where it's just a page comic and I can read it like normal? Oh, on here it's like a page. Okay, there. This is it. This is the comic. It's on Tumblr. That's why. Okay, for some reason, like, God, I don't like this. I don't like that this comic should be read in like a page format, and I can't. And it's just because the creator has not uploaded it anywhere where I can read it, or in a format that is more true to what it's being published as. This is very frustrating, actually. This is actually quite frustrating for me. I don't want to be that person. I want to read the comic like the way it was drawn, and I don't like, you know, Emmy, they're a nice person, but like, I don't like this. Whatever. Like, I'll just make do. I'll tolerate. I'll deal. Like, at the end of the day, it's not going to kill me. I'll deal. Great typesetting. Great lettering. Like, look at that. These characters look wonderful. Everything stands out and just fits. Well, it got away. Hope you're happy. One more page before we go to the last couple. Chapter 1, pages 3 to 4. I don't know. Seems a lot happier out here in the fresh air, right? I guess. I don't keep them forever, only till they die. Ooh, bro, that's forever for them then. You keep them for the rest of their lives. Bugs. Anyway, bye. Hold on. It's on Tapas, it's not page format, is it? Why wasn't it loading as page format for me? It loaded as this scroll. Maybe it's only the prologue that's like that. Let me see the page 1. No, I'm getting this scroll. Maybe it's something to do with the way Tapas is showcasing it to me. I don't know. This is what I'm getting on Tapas. I'm getting a scroll. I'm not getting pages. Yeah, I'm getting scroll on Tapas. Maybe it's on mobile, it's a scroll. And this is probably Tapas's fault that I'm reading it like this on desktop. But yeah, this is what I got. I'm sorry. You're Azu's brother, right? Vex? It's Val, actually. Why do you know Azu? Because of course, they talk about her at school all the time. She's basically a legend. I'm Mateo, by the way. Mateo Van Benes. Not a Dan yet. What's a Dan? Forever, probably. What's a den? I want to know so much about this comic. I haven't seen you around much, Val. You're what, 8? You go to school? I'm 12! Sorry, he's so short. I don't go to school. Den Marilath is a prestigious house. We have a tutor. Oh, a den is like, it's like a house. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. Grumpy, cringe noble hairstyle. Silver Luxon necklace, poofy sleeves, shiny boots. My man really said that this kid has no drip. He's really sitting there going, oh yeah, you're definitely rich because you have no drip. Does this have a point? Or did you come here because you know my sister? No, seriously, no. I'm bored and you look like you need your daily life shaken up. It's not really an answer. You're a noble type, locked up inside, studying and practicing etiquette? Swords or whatever you Marilaths do. Don't you ever feel like doing something outside the norm? Like what? A little harmless fun, that's all. Okay. That's very well drawn hands. Not all of you looking at these hands going like, I wish. None of you draw hands this good. I know for a fact none of you draw hands this good. I have it on good authority that none of you draw hands this good. Who's the authority? Me. I'm the authority. Get fucked. This is bullying my audience for my own amusement. The sight of my... Oh, let's see. Page 21, page 20. My parents strict but fair. They ran a tight den. I hope you have a good reason for the watch dragging you in, Val. Binral, my father, Loadira, my mother, and Evelyn. They looked after me. I'm sure Val has a good reason. They're looking at you like you murdered someone. Please stay quiet. Soldier, I'd like an explanation if you please. The sight of my son, Marilath, being escorted home by the watch. Now that's something that will be talked about for a while. I hope you had a good reason. Sir, caught these two flashing some kind of magic down by the Luxon temple. Thought it best to bring them to you rather than a cell. That's a fine joke. Val has no magic. Oh, they're finding out a lot of things right now. Den, more like Den's nuts. Thank you, Cleamy. Fucking animal. Fine. This is good. There's more. I'm sure this comic is pretty short though. They should have their own website. This person deserves their own website. A place to put it up page format. They should put it on Global Comics. They should put it everywhere really. Like it feels too limited and it's not getting the traction it deserves, I think. Personally. I don't know, let me look again. Let me see how well it was doing on Webtoon. Yeah, definitely not getting the... Emmy, you wonderful non-binary finery. Please put this elsewhere. Put this everywhere. Like you're making incredible work. It should be in as many places as possible so that people can experience it. I'm glad that you do have a healthy patron amount. I might join as well because I want to see what you've got on there. So, where are you putting this? Hey. Definitely above this. Not above that. Yeah, like there. That's what I want. That's what I want. They got an easy A. Okay, so we got that one out of the way. God, there's still so much to do. But we're almost done, guys. Let's go to Quinn Mirage's comic. Quinn, I know you're here, you fucker. They did nothing wrong. Quinn is super nice. They've been following me for like a while now. They make Mrityunjoy's tragic comedy. Mrityunjoy, Oratorai. That's not their work, actually. That's not their work. Yeah, Quinn doesn't make. This isn't Quinn's work. This is someone else's work. Still, Quinn, you should give me a square image. Who's Oratorai? I've never heard of them before. Oratorai, maybe. The image for that comic is this one, by the way. This is the image. Okay, our list is getting really full. To be honest, we're doing a lot right now. Let's see. Oratorai, can't really find much. They made a comic called Salamism. Great thumbnail, by the way. And the one that we wanted to read, Written Joy's Tragic Comedy. All right, fine. We'll read the first couple pages. Doesn't seem like their art really changes, so I'm not going to lose time or sleep over it. I'm just going to read it. The name is hard to read for me. That's my uncultured behavior showing myself. Part 2 and onwards will be in a different format. I only realized the texts are small after I finished all of the pages. Sorry for the inconvenience. Oh, that's such nice lettering. That's beautiful. What the fuck is going on? Who's this person? Wait, what? Yeah, people are reading it at least. Good. Who's this person? Who are they? What? Kazashiol Arusen, are you the funeral director? It is I. How can I be of service to you? I see that you are interested in our private services. I apologize for my less than professional choice of clothing. It's a Sunday after all. Yes, I'd like to hire you for your purging services. I thought that said something else. Yes. It must be a serious problem. You have to must be a serious problem you have to call me so urgently on a Sunday. I will not ask any further. Please read the contract. To sign, I will only need your blood and fingerprints. Here is a blade, freshly sterilized, of course. Let me point out the important part of our contract. I shall not be interrupted while the service is currently in session. Casualties may happen. And lastly, you cannot go back on your word. I have patience when it comes to clients, but I suggest you don't abuse it. Nindosuke. Hey, look me! I'm in there. Look, it's a Nen. There's Nen right there. Look at that. That, guys, is my cameo. I wanted to tell you this for a really long time, but I'm actually a main character in Written Joy's tragic comedy, and you know, that's my mention right there. It's my moment. It's very important. You understand that. Guys, it looks like a vintage poster, yeah. Nindosuke. Come tomorrow. Oh, so soon. Not that I'm complaining. Are you able to pay half of the fee today? How much? 2,500 Ava. Well, I didn't know this man had 2,500 Avas in his backyard, but I guess, you know, when you're rich, you can afford mechs from space you can afford biomechs from space. Classic. I also do funerals, cremations, and the like. Just letting you know. Thank you, Mr. Fox. The pleasure's all mine, dear client. I thank you for your patronage. Another divine retribution has once again befallen the poor soul. On another note, would you like to dine here, Flox Macaw? Mr. Fox, can we have steak? It's been a while since we had that. You do realize that this is a seafood restaurant, right? What the hell are we doing? The colors here are beautiful. Come sit with me. I'm sure that they have other meat dishes. It's a beautiful comic. I mean, I've already made up my mind. It's very professionally done. There's a lot to criticize if I was talking about the story, but in terms of just like the impression, the work, the look, the visuals, the technical aspects of the comic, things that you can just see at a glance. The comics got it in spades. It's already clearly a page comic that's being formatted for Webtoon, and they've done a great job with their reformatting. Oh, is he having a nightmare? Looks like it. If you want to, I'm not stopping you. But are you certain the people down there are the real ones? What if it's one of the Aether's dirty tricks? Concerned that something bad will happen to you. You have nothing to worry about, Mr. Fox. I wasn't planning to. Is that so? Quite the seducer, aren't you? I'll have your head once I learn I was talking to corpses the whole time. I never understand your need to smoke. Don't you think beheading is a bit extreme? Katsa, mori noi shio. You deserve a painful death. What language is that? I'm confused. What's going Siak Puturi. 3 men with obscure backgrounds conspire as a private service. Mine too. This is literally one of my best, one of my favorites. You're not a snake in my eyes. Mr. Fox, don't listen to him. The thing is, snakes are still alive even after you behead them, so they can still bite you. You're not a snake in my eyes. No offense taken. Shall we focus on the show in front of us? Look at this hand image. It's uncanny that you, Migito, managed to haunt me even though we're miles apart. I'm gonna read this later. Okay, I don't have anything to guys, I'm gonna be real with you. There's not much for me to say here. This is a good comic. Like, I'm reading it, like, wondering what I could say, but like, I can't say anything because I'm just reading it. Who the fuck are you? Wait, 1 second. Go back. I'm gonna look for their social media because this is getting exhausting. I need to know who you are. Yeah, fan art, blah, 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 blah. Where are you? Did you not link your social media at the end of your comic? Who the fuck? There. Fine, I've looked you up. They're Filipino. Unfortunately, and artist. Creative. It's interest, tragedy. Hold on, let me actually see this. This might be copyright music, but let's just hear it. I use Firefox. You can do it on Google too. Okay, that's copyrighted music. My stream is gonna get. Okay, guys, I'm gonna give like a second because my stream's gonna get claimed. That's gonna get claimed because that's copyrighted music. But like not the whole stream, just like when the stream is done, that part of the stream is gonna get claimed. Like yesterday's stream got claimed, and I had to cut it out. You follow them on Insta? Cool. They're cool. Their work is good. I'm following them on Twitter now. I don't really care about Instagram that much. They don't tweet. What's with all you artists and not tweeting, man? Fuck off. Fine. I'll send their name to my assistant to follow them on Instagram. I'm not going to follow them on. I don't use Instagram, but my assistant will follow them for me. Just fucking tweet anyway. Wow. Instagram main, Instagram side, Redbubble, YouTube. On their YouTube channel. You got curious, huh? Yeah, I did. I got caught. They're having fun. Webtoon Tapas. Okay. This is a cool ass website. What are they making it? Epoxy.page. Oh. Epoxy.page is a website I've never heard of. Oh, it's like a creative, thick of grid, social pressure, posting for likes. Us too. Epoxy, it's a super fun digital canvas. Oh my God, that's pretty cool. Guys, guess what we just found? An alternative to what's that website called again? The one that everyone goes to for their not Poxy.page, not Poxy, it's called not Canva. The one that all of you use for your profiles now, that's free. Card, yeah. I found an alternative to Card and it looks really fucking cool. All right, Torai, you gave me a lot more than I bargained for. And I want you to know that you've earned my highest honor. My greatest honor. The biggest honor I could ever give anyone. Reading you while I eat. Yo, Neo Cities. Yeah, it's literally Neo Geo Cities, man. They started tweeting till like June last year, and I gotta say, starting Twitter was overwhelming. A lot of propaganda news on there when you get started. Dude, when I started Twitter, do you know what I did? I followed 6 people and it stopped. Stopped bothering me. Stopped bothering me at all. Like followed 6 people and immediately I stopped getting like anything I didn't want to see. And then Twitter's algorithm changed. So what I did was I just downloaded plugins upon plugins. My Twitter isn't even stock on my phone. My Twitter on my phone is plugged into fuck. Like I've put so many things in it. Poxy.page. Poxy with an I. With an I. Poxy.page. It's literally a card alternative, but like the focus is like hyper creativity. Like this is literally their card. This is their card essentially. Let's see how it looks on mobile. Yo, this is so good on mobile. So it should look like on like an iPhone. That looks really good. Like this is perfect. Lol. Look at me, like looking at web design like a fucking nerd. Anyway, great website. Great work from that creator. They're at the top of the charts right now. No one else really is there. Let's keep going. We've got a lot more to look at. We've only got a limited amount of time. Let's see. We've got Colorful Devil to look at. I think that's what it's called. A Cure for Killing by Colorful Devil. We've got Mori, a webcomicer, their comic Love from Beyond War. And we've got Camilla Wong's story, Once Again. These are the 3 we're going to look at because these are the 3 most recent things on my Twitter. You're making epoxy as we speak. Have fun with that, babe. Happy for you, honestly. All right. Those 3 comics are here. Actually, no, before I do any more of this, before I read any new comics, let me just do something I should do right now. I need to go read Misfits and Mako. You read Misfit and Mako. Let me like look at this. I don't remember anything. I'm going to start from A Black Cat's Path. The Misadventures of Misfit. So this is like a okay, cool. I want to get something that's a little bit more Miko. Okay, cool. The Misadventures of Misfit and Miko. Okay, I can see why you want me to look at that logo. I like your use of the cat motif in your logo. I think it's hard to read still, but it's not like bad. It's just hard for me to read because of my learning difficulty. What I will say, this Misadventures of, I'd actually raise this by maybe like 5 pixels, maybe 10, 5 to 10 pixels. I don't know how big this image is, but roughly 5 to 10 pixels. If it was like a big canvas image of like, if it was like a 4K image, I'd raise it by 5 to 15 pixels. But try 5, see how it works. Maybe do a little bit. I want it to not be coupled to this line here. I want it to feel like its own element. I love what you're doing with the cat ears. I feel like you're not customizing it enough, but I've not looked at every intro to a chapter. I really enjoy the font, although I think the kerning is fine. I enjoy the font. I just think the font is a little bit lol. I'm not Fantano. I think the font is just a little bit hard to read. I don't know. There's got to be some corporatization you can do to your font that keeps the personality a little bit, but makes it a lot more defined to read. I love what you're doing with the ears, though. And frankly, I think what would be great is if you take this ear, this like top half bit, and sometimes you just have a chapter start with the chapter name in there. So like what I mean, right, is I'm going to literally do like I'm going to take a screenshot of that. And then where's my snipping tool? Where does it go again? Okay. I'm going to like share my entire screen because I need to show you this. Cool. So what I mean is, see this, right? This that's here. I would like remove. I'm gonna get my black marker. So I can hide things. Like I would like start chapters without these, and I would like fill this in basically. I would fill this in, right? Maybe a color for that chapter. I would fill this in and use this as like its own logo. This is one of those things where this is a great item to put on like a t-shirt. I'd fill this in itself like that. I'm not showing you the page there. I'd fill this in like this, right? Removing the misadventures bit, removing your tags. I don't really want to focus on that. I'd fill this in and maybe I'd put like a chapter name. Like this one was called, this chapter was called like The Two-Tailed Cat, Part 1. I would literally fill this in. I'd be like, Two-Tailed Cat, Part 1, like in there, inside of the thing. Everyone already knows it's Misfits and Misfits and Miko. So like, I wouldn't waste the space. They already know it's Misadventures of Misfits and Miko, and I want to use this cat motif a lot more. It looks good on a t-shirt. It looks good in a lot of things. I can see you filling this out and like drawing little like chibi-fied versions of their faces with it. Because they have pretty distinct body proportions. Like Miko's got their yellow eyes and like their gray fur. And wait, this is Miko, right? No, this is Misfit. Misfit's got their yellow eyes and their gray fur, and Miko's got their orange fur and their relatively wide white eyes. So like, I don't know, like this looks like this is like the thing that you would use to make chains and like I say chains, key rings and stickers and stuff. Like just this profile, this like ear profile, I would use a lot more than I currently am. Filling this in, removing the text, using it as like an asset, making them wear clothes of it. Like genuinely, this is not even me trying to do a bit. Like I assume your characters occasionally wear clothes, or people wear clothes in the world, right? Maybe make them wear branded Miko stuff. Branded Misfits and Miko merch, where the logo is on there, just like as a little cat badge, right? Maybe when they talk to allies and people that are nice, that's something that is on their clothes. So like it's a little subtle hint that this is a person that won't harm them, right? Or at least they think they won't harm them. But also it just keeps showing off that logo. It gets that logo embedded in their brains. And then like when you start putting out merch, for example, they want to buy it because the audience has seen so much Misfits and Miko cat ear stuff around the comic that it just is something they instinctively want. I love your logo though. It's actually good. And I love your use of fonts in general. Like it's good. You're doing great. Like there's not much for me to complain about. I don't know why I think that's why I didn't say anything, because it was a good job. Also, your art's really fucking good. Like I didn't say this yesterday, but I should probably say this. Your use of lighting is really good. Your art's really good. Your typesetting's, in my opinion, pretty decent. And I need to read more of your comic, actually. That's one of the conclusions I've come to, is I need to add this to the things I need to keep reading more of, because I love the way you use lighting and colors and express your content. It's something that I wish more people did. There's still more, of course, I think you could do. There's more creativity, I think, more liberties I think you could take. But, I'm not doing an in-depth on your work. I'm doing like a quick overview of your stuff. And in a quick overview, you are great. Cool. Actually, maybe I'll do... Yeah. Okay, cool. So let's move on. I just feel like you're underutilizing your logo work. But yeah, let's move on. We're done. We've covered everything I think I would have said about Misfit and Mako anyway. Has all the classic yokai. It's a great logo. It's hard to come up with a logo that instinctual. I don't even, to say, your thumbnail doesn't, like, I know where you're going with both of them, but maybe if you were to utilize that logo a lot more, you could get a lot more out of it on a thumbnail as well. Like, if you used it and like you did, oh God, I know what I'm envisioning. I know what I'm envisioning right now, but it's hard to show it. Fuck it. Okay. This is the logo, right? This is the logo. In my brain, what I'm seeing is like you do like a little, you like forget the text, right? Because like I'm just doing like a proof of concept right now. You do like a little thing that's like this is, imagine this is Misfits eye color, right? This is Misfits eye color, right? And then like you do like a little thing where you've got Misfits eye color here. You fill this with his gray, with a little bit of his shading, and then you find a way to like incorporate his red scarf into this, right? And like you've got one that's also got Miko in it, with same principle. I think that would make better thumbnails than this. I think that would make better thumbnails than this. Because like, because I think you should think of your thumbnails more as a logo and less as like this all-encompassing thing that has to advertise everything about your comic. You got to treat it as a logo for things that you want to sell, put blah, blah, blah. It could be the tee and the tie and scarf. Yeah, exactly, right? Like you can do a little bit more with it in my brain, right? That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm looking at here. This is, again, I'm sorry, I'm not a great artist and I'm sorry that this looks like shit, but I hope it gets across what I'm trying to say pretty well without looking too bad and too horrific. Okay, does that make sense? Everyone getting something from this? Is it valuable? I hope it makes sense. You know, that's what I'm thinking of. And again, still, when you write the full logo, please raise that Misadventures of by like easily 5-10 pixels. Like the Misadventures of should go up by like 5-10 pixels. Like just give it a little bit of gap, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. That's my. I just feel like what I see in your work is you're missing out on the opportunity to market yourself more effectively because your work is good. One of the reasons you're not getting as many readers as I think you should be is because your work is so fucking good, but you're not creating these small little. Okay, let's go to the Suicide Forest for a second. All right. So, guys, one of the things I want to show you in the Suicide Forest really is the images in my background. Because I really wanted to talk to you guys about this thing called compressibility, right? And I talked about this once on the podcast ages and ages ago, but I'll bring it up again. One of the best tools for marketing your comic or marketing yourself, right, isn't like clickability. Clickability is valuable. Clickable content is incredibly valuable, but the most thing that you want is compressible content. And I'm going to show you an example of compressible content in a second. But compressible content just means that when people see it, they have an instant understanding of what you're doing. The more compressible something is, the more instant the understanding is. The less people have to think about your content and the easier it is to understand, the further it shares. This doesn't mean that people will love it, but it shares really far. And if you want an example of that, think of the Waffle House girl who like hit the chair away from her when it was thrown at her. Remember, that clip is all we ever saw of that fight, really, as a public. There's more of that fight on YouTube, but I don't think, I could bet my bottom dollar, none of you looked it up. And the reason none of you looked it up is because that bit is so compressible that sharing it was super easy, but you didn't give a shit about the overall context. Compressibility is something where devoid of context, all the meaning can be derived from it instantly. And here's a great example I really want to show. Where the fuck is that video? Let me get that video. Sorry, I'm just looking for a video right now. I want to find that original video of Fez. Where is it? Might be in this.
Indie scene through Tig Source, founded Coco.
I'm trying to find. Where is this original? Like Fez, I'm trying to find a video of the video game Fez that was made by Phil Fish years ago. Did Phil Fish delete his Twitter account again? Like, come on, man. I need you to like keep that shit up for me. Phil deleted all of his tweets. So like, We're not gonna keep those. Like it's one of those things. I'm trying to find something that really shows this. Original. No, because it's gone. It's dead. I think it's gone to the wind. Like, okay, let me show you this. I think it's easier if I just recreate it. I think it's easier if I can just recreate it. To do this, I need to show you a video of the game Fez. So you guys have probably seen Fez. It's been reproduced for like 1 million fucking consoles. Here's one thing. When Phil Fish made a tweet, the original tweet he made about Fez, he wrote, "This is Fez," and he showed something that's really important. I'm going to show you here. You see that? You see how like the game is showing you that this world has like this 2D, 3D mechanic where as you're going, it looks 2D on one side, but then it rotates 3D. You see that? See all that information that you're getting right now? You see how you're seeing what the gameplay is? Welcome to compressibility. Do you understand how Fez works right now? You run around, you can jump, and you all just saw the key mechanic of the game. The thing where the scene can like shift perspective and change gameplay. You just saw that. Like literally, it's this scene. It's literally just this. Seeing that this works the way it does and seeing that it affects your gameplay, that is it. If you saw that as an example of how a game works, do you fully understand that? That's a question I'm asking you. The answer is probably yes, and that's good. And if you understand that, welcome, you've experienced compressibility. That's it. That's it. That's all compressibility is. It's that. It's looking at something and gleaning that much information from it so instantly, so quickly, that you just know. And like, no matter how much of this game I play for you, one of the things you're all going to notice very quickly is that they lean heavily into this compressible aspect, this easy to understand thing that they want you to see as you play it every single time. And if it's compressible and funny, it's memeable. Lol, isn't that, someone said that. Someone said that to me once. I don't remember who. That's good. If it's compressible and it's funny, it's memeable. Yeah. If it's compressible and it's funny, it's memeable. And one of the things that creators don't do often enough is compress. This thumbnail is too expansive. There's too much going on. You've got to compress, sis. Honey, you've got to compress, right? You've got to compress so that like when people see your work, they can really glean very quickly what you're about. Instantly, quickly. When you tweet your work, you got to pick compressible, funny things because they're relatable, or compressible things that are also something else, because those things get across really well. That's why memes of people's work a lot better than posting comic panels of your actual comic. Okay? That's the thing I wanted to talk to you about, because that's my main problem with your work in general. You're a great, competent, and amazing artist. And while I think your first couple chapters do not tell the same story as your last few, they're just so disconnected from what you ended up making. At the end of the day, I think in many ways, like, you want to market yourself on both of these aspects of your work so that people can really understand of what you're selling. Okay, cool. I'm done with the rant. Yeah, I actually moved you up a little bit in B as well. I think you were like closer to here. Now you're closer to here. Okay. Let's see. What did we just read? Yeah, we were supposed to read a bunch of stuff. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's get to A Cure for Killing. How many hours has it been? Almost 4 hours. We're going to make it. Let's read A Cure for Killing. How many chapters does it have? 40. Been worked on since all in 2022. Okay, cool. So we can hit it. Nothing too new. So everything should be roughly the same. I need more stuff to spend my Nen coin. You know the coins on our Twitch channel are just Webtoon coins? You know that, right? Also, gang, if you ever want to spend money on me, and I really love it when people spend money on me because like I'm glad to have money to make this my job. The more money we get, the closer this becomes to becoming all I do for the rest of my life. If you want to spend money on me, guys, just spend it on my Patreon. Put it on my Patreon. It will do you way more good and it will be less stressful. My Patreon is like the best place to put money too. The Nen coin to USD conversion rate is like 1,000 Nen coins to $1. No, you don't have to change your logo. What I'm saying is like embrace your visual aesthetic. Embrace that you have an aesthetic that you're not leaning into. Lean more into your work. Lean more into the creative environment that you've created. Stop fucking running away from it. A Cure for Killing, written by who? Who wrote it? Colorful Devil. Her father is a serial killer. She knows that he doesn't want to kill. He is sick. And she has to find a cure. Hiatus with irregular updates. Cool. Okay. Colorful Devil. Let's see what your prologue chapter 1 is going to be about. Okay. She looks all right. Daddy woke me up in the middle of the night. How can someone be so perfect? And when he gently caressed my cheek, Dad? There was love in his glance. Man is covered in blood and touching his daughter. Will she also stay in the couch with, dude, this bed, these people staining their clothes and their stuff is insane. And grief. Don't cry, Daddy. I'm here for you. I'm here for it's covered in blood. Daddy. Jesus Christ. Daddy, chill. This is allowed on Webtoon. They might have blood on his hand. What happened? My man's been dipping his hand in some strawberry jam. They've clearly never done laundry before. Why does he have abs, actually? That's a good question. Why does he have abs? Why is he jacked to shit? This comic. These bubbles are not good. This is so much space for your bubble. Just make your text bigger. It doesn't have to be that small. I mean, yeah, the expressions are all right. He's gonna cry. Your mummy. He killed his wife? Beta reader, Themis Vulnerus, Kamurian King. This explains why they ended up in my Twitter. Because Kamurian King, when we told them to put their work there. Wait, was he naked? Yeah, he's naked in front of his dog. I'm sorry, no. This is not okay. I'm gonna read the newest chapter and move myself on. I cannot handle this. Yo. That's a lot of ketchup. Hauling deadweight around gives you abs. Takes notes. He's really killing the ab game. Thanks, guys. So that's her dad marrying her mom. Will you? Yes. Okay, wait, hold on. So that's okay. Let's look at like chapter 4, part 1. I think these are all chapter 4 and like parts. A Cure for Killing, chapter 4, part 1. Why is he always shirtless? What's going on, bro? Excuse me? Just what's going on? Is he always like this? His daughter's trying to cure him of his serial killer ways, and I'm just losing my fucking shit. Everything all right? Yeah. Why is he jacked? Holly? Do you miss mommy? No. I thought so. Bro! Dude, your dad just murdered your mom not that long ago, and they're like, do you miss mommy? And you're like, no. What? Would it kill you to wear a shirt? I guess it would kill him to wear a t-shirt. I don't know what I'm... Bro is flabbergasted right now. Fuck. I don't know what to do. Maybe we need to read this in order. Yeah, let's go back. Prologue 1, Prologue 2. She's insecure for her dad and his wanton, blatant removal of his shirt. She put him in bed. He's naked. Oh my God, he's staying in the bed. Okay, this is upsetting me. This is actually upsetting me. Bloody footprints. You gonna see her dead mom? Dude, I don't know what's going on. A lot of blood, a lot of shirtless dads. Jesus Christ. He murdered his wife. Like he ultra murdered her. Look, you're like 11 at most. How are you taking this so well? You know, when I was a kid, my dog died. And I cried for like 9 weeks. You know? This is your mom. Like, I get it if you don't like your mom, but she's your mom. Okay, she bites her lip. All right. It bites her lip. Okay, no, she's crying. Thank God. Fuck. Thank God. Okay, cool. I was too slow. At least she died fast. Wait, you knew your dad was a killer the whole time? And then he fucking murdered your mom and you're like, at least she died fast? Kids, these fucking Gen Z are wild, man. Holy shit. Like, oh, Jesus. Like, Gen Z is insane. Like, Gen Z really out here, like, just taking it. I guess they're just depressed by default. I'm a cusper. I ain't as jaded as y'all. Zoomer gang, rise up. The Zoomers are here. The Zoomers are here to fight me because I just called them out for being fucking cringe. Danganronpa, death scene. Daddy fell asleep. This man is staining your pillow. What is with these people? Like, just fucking, he was like a child. Yeah, he's a child. Did you kiss your dad? He just murdered your mom, bro. I'm not happy with you right now. I'm not happy with what you're up to. I'm not happy with the actions you're displaying on this day, the day of my daughter's quinceañera. I'm not happy what's up. She washes her hands, great. Washes her face, good job. I'm glad you washed yourself. Your shirt's still stained with blood, though. How did you get rid of the blood stain? Oh, whatever, who cares? He changes. Then she goes to clean up her dead mom. Yeah, he's clearly distressed. Everyone's distressed that she's dead. But like, I'm just shocked that the 11-year-old is capable and ready to clean up her dead mom. Don't worry, mommy. I'll take care of him. I've packed. Wait, they're moving. They're leaving. They're on the run. They're going on the lam. Like, this girl is ready to go on the lam with her dad. I don't know why she isn't afraid. I think she is afraid. Bro never heard of soap. We're not. A star accomplice. Yeah, for sure. Like, she's a great accomplice. I don't know. This comic is making me feel things. I kind of like it. Like, I feel happy that I just experienced that. Am I wild? Oh, I mean the dad? No, the dad's he's got like a sickness that makes him want to kill. But like that's what it's happening. Oh, by the way, guys, ads are gonna start running in like 30 seconds on YouTube, and I think and on Twitch for some of you. I don't even know if ads are running on Twitch right now. I'm just pre-warning people so everyone knows. Anyway. Ads have ran on Twitch. Okay, cool. I'm so sorry. They don't even make me money. Just give me money on Patreon. Patreon's the only thing that makes me guaranteed money. Okay. Where's that fucking comic? Where did I put it? Where did I store it to come back to? Where is it? We just read a bunch of that comic, and it was good. A Cure for Killing. It's nice to see creators push the envelope. That's what I like about it. I agree. I think it's cool. I feel like pushing the envelope is a stretch, but I do like that they're doing something unusual. I wouldn't call it pushing the envelope for sure. Other bigger comics, I think, have tackled topics like this. But no, you're right. There's a lot going on here that I enjoy seeing. And while, I'm being a bit hyperbolic with my criticism, at the same time, I don't like some things about it, but I think it's good. Where would I put it? Okay, I'm gonna put a poll on YouTube. D or C? D or C? It's different in a good way for sure, yeah. For sure. I agree with that statement. D or C? I put a poll in the YouTube chat. I'm kind of split where I want to put it, so D or C. Everyone needs to vote. Come on. I need you guys to represent the squad. Give, do you think they should be a D rated or a C rated? I think they're a high D, low C. High D, low C for sure. Not sure where though, but yeah. It was better than I was expecting. It was better than I was expecting too. The man needs to wear a fucking shirt though. I'm so tired of the fact that he's shirtless. But yeah, because these are average. These my normal content. These what I consider normal. C is better than normal for sure. I need to look at this comic again. This owl one. What was that about? Why would I put it at a D? You have to adjust the scale. D.5. Lol. And then D is my D is a C for most people, I think. I think my D is for a B for most people, really. My desserts tier list. Okay, people need to stop bringing up the desserts tier list. I'm right. Okay, my desserts tier list is fact. All facts, no printer. All right? All gas, no brakes, get fucked. Okay, I was right. Hotak is an S tier dessert. Pancakes are a B tier dessert. Let it go. Let it go. When I put up that tier list, I posted it on Twitter. One of my exes who follows my Twitter because he knows what I make he knows about my thing and he thinks it's cute. He DM'd me to be like, dude, what the fuck? Pancakes B tier? I haven't spoken to this guy in 3 years. And he DMs me, he's like, what the fuck? Tiramisu is the mid dessert. Let's let it go. Okay, let's just let it go. But all right, that's good. Is that why I broke up with him? No, we broke up because we moved apart. So everything I say is true and factual, and that's just the case. You can't fight that. No, Paris, no, don't do that. Don't make me have an inflated ego. People refusing to let tiramisu go is legitimately the biggest tragedy of today's stream. I'm so upset. Okay, let's check. After 10 votes. Come on, guys, it's 50-50. More people need to. How is it 50-50? There's 16 of you. Get out of your fucking tablet. D or C for this comic that we just read. A Cure for Killing. It's at 10 votes and we're 50-50. Nobody knows where it should go. What's going on? I posted it 3 minutes ago. We've had 3 minutes of the tides have shifted. Jello definitely deserved to be put where it was for sure. Jello's a shit dessert. It's absolutely garbage. I don't get what people's whole obsession with Jello is. How did it go to 50? Are you guys doing this on purpose? Are people making it 50-50 on purpose? I came to you to help me break a tie, and you made a new tie. But sure, I guess. Thanks, guys. Fucking dickheads. The worst people you are. That's what you are. Fine. My vertical panel or my stance on tiramisu. I think your vertical panel is a bigger sin than your stance on tiramisu for sure. I think tiramisu stance, is kind of a mid stance, but whatever. What should I expect of a white woman in today's America? But but like, the sideways panel, you could have done. There was so much that could have changed, and you didn't change anything. I should have picked T. What should I expect of a white woman in today's America? It's such a high quality statement. I love it. Okay. Fine. The poll's over. You guys suck. 50-50, I guess, is where we're stuck at. Man. It's been 4 hours. Called out for my whiteness and dessert. Yeah. So I guess we're stuck. Fine. As a white woman in today's America, you make a valid point. Thanks. Let's make it. We'll see. Yeah, I think that's a good spot for it. Yeah, that's where I'm going to put it. Dude, this is the third 4-hour stream this week. I've made 12 hours of streaming content this week. Why didn't I take that HelloFresh sponsorship that you get through Stream Elements, where you talk about HelloFresh in your stream once every like hour or something, and then if you guys all clicked on it, I could have made like $2,000 if you all like subscribe to HelloFresh. But I wouldn't do that to you. I would only want to be sponsored by people I really believe in. But I really thought about it. Yeah, dude, we've been here a while. We've been here. Let's go. 3 a.m. Fuck. All right. Today I'm actually not tired. This is like I took a nap because of this stream. I knew it might take this long. I wanted to like the thing with the HelloFresh sponsorship is like it fundamentally is not good for me, and it's also not really that good for you. I can sign up to it like right now. I think it's still up. I think I still have access to it. I could genuinely put it up. Okay. Hello, Greshmore. Like, yeah, tell me about it. Okay. It's not unhealthy. It's more like the deal is not the cost. The cost benefit is shit. Like you're better off going to a local grocer's and buying food, supporting your community, and providing like a more stable environment, or even buying takeout. You're better off buying McDonald's every day, not because it's unhealthy, just because it's overly expensive. It's like it works out to like $5 a meal. It's really high, and you can only spend money in like $60 bursts, which like if you have the money, like makes sense. But like $60 burst for a meal is not a normal amount of money to spend for like what would essentially work out to being like a week's worth of food. For a week, you should be spending like $15 at most for like everything. No, an average meal for a week for a single person should be like $15 to $30 a week. Like that's a normal amount of money. If you're spending $60 a week on food, something's wrong. Something is like very wrong. That's my opinion, at least. It doesn't even cover most of your meals. It covers dinner. That's it. Like that's it. You made a sick character design. DM me the character design. I want to see it. I want to see what you. I want to see what The Rock is cooking. I want to see what's up. I'm hip. Opening with flowers. I'm a lonely girl in today's America. You can DM me on Discord. You have my Discord. You're in the server. You're in the Discord server. You have my account. You can like DM me directly. You can post it in the art channel that we have on the Discord as well if you want. Our art channel is called Art Channel. All right, let's see. Her last breath. I remember using it once again. Having been given a new life, Adelaide is now a princess with memories of a previous timeline. This is an isekai. She's been given the task to find truth and justice by goddess Selene. With the help of a powerful magician, she must do everything she can to avoid the war she died in. even if it means stealing the throne from her dear brother. Yeah, put it on the Discord. Put it in the art channel. Let everyone see it. Okay, so darling, on the Discord server, there's a channel. When you scroll down, it says creative space. You can click on the word creative space to expand it, and then you'll see a bunch of art channels. The art channel is one of those. I will even ping you in it, so you can wait, you joined. I don't remember what your fucking joining name was. Lol, people have joined the Discord server that I'm concerned about. Let me see, where is it? Your @ is like legitimately a criminal action on this world. I've pinged you in the channel because you have no role. No wonder you can't see shit. You have no roles. No wonder you're not getting the like pings as well. Giving you a bunch of roles. Cool. You have all the roles. Yeah, we have a Discord. The link is discord.webcomicshub.co.uk. That's the link. Go to it if you want. You can join. I really want the community to be more active, doing more things. We've got a comic criticism channel. We've got lots of like little places where people can like involve themselves in the space with each other, etc. I'm thinking of making every single comic in comic criticism live again this week, so that people can really just see what the criticism used to be, and maybe it really will help them really revitalize that channel, among other places. Sorry, guys, just writing something. Anyway, cool. Back up. So this is like an in-universe isekai, right? Cringe, Zagams, cringe. Well, you can go to my Twitter account and find it if you want it. On my Twitter account, like it's in my link tree, the link tree that we made. Anyway. Let's see. Oh, she posted it. What's going on? Okay, so sorry guys, I got distracted. I am now fully back, fully aware. So let's get back to this comic. So, okay, so there's a war in her kingdom. She's a princess. This is like an internal isekai. So you isekai back to the past in your own world. This is like that one manhwa about a woman who ends up being the mother to a bunch of kids at like 16 or something. Like she's only like a few years older than them, and then like she has like a really tough life, and then they all leave her, and then she reminisces about how she could fix it, and that was like the isekai. Anyway, ooh, she's crying. Everything I love is burning. A single tear falls and awakens the goddess, brings her back and says, "You, woman, where am I?" Sideways. This is page 1. Why are you doing this to me? Why do you fucking hate me? This is page 1. Smile. Hello, Samantha. Once again. Let's go. This is Cam. So this is the creator of this, I believe, is called Camilla Wong. This is in her words, this is her first long comic. So yeah, also Paris, that was the right channel, just so you know. It's her first long comic, so that's interesting. I humbly greet our divine creator, Goddess Celine. Solene, goddess of time and creation, the symbol of light and hope, worshipped by all. Then, if you're here, does that mean I'm... That's right. Yeah, I thought it was her falling. Yeah, me too. That's right. You're dead. Yo. I guess the shock of finding out that you have already died is pretty high. So I really died back there? Do not panic. I've brought you here to give you new life. I want you to become my eyes, to find truth and justice. Cue justice moment from, what'd you call it? From Death Note, yes. Do not panic, I brought you here to give you new life. I want you to become my eyes. I do not understand. Don't be afraid. Everything will be clear with time. She's sinking through the floor. She's going back in time, kids. She screams. This comic is pretty nice. Earthbound Town music while we read this. Find a man with black hair and sun earrings. He will help you. Later, Gleamy, it's 3 a.m., so you should have headed off ages ago. Okay. I've thoughts about this comic. Let me see what the newest chapter is like. The stream music is back, so we can finish finally. I don't want to do a part 4. I really don't want to do a part 4. Once again. Throb. What is this? Stop crying. You just need to bring her back, right? Oh, she like becomes a child? She reincarnates as like a child. Okay, this is interesting. Cammy, this is Cammy's like first long comic. I can see why like she's not like, you know, how long has she been making this? 2023, so like just a year. Just shy of a year. No, actually way under a year, like just shy of 6-7 months. Yeah, just shy of 6 months. There's not a lot of improvement that would have occurred in 6 months, but like as a creator, they are great job, Cam. Great job. Oh, dude, that's like such a fucking cool character design. Holy shit. Anyway, this creator has done a lot with what they've got. 6 months is not very long. And they said in their first episode, if you read it, at the bottom in the creator note, they say, "This is my first long-term comics. I really appreciate your support. Chapters will be rather short. Please bear with me." No, she's doing great. She's made other stuff as well. She launched a Kickstarter for her novel. Can we open that? Can we check out what her novel is? Oh no, it was unsuccessful. It was Ignite, her coming-of-age YA novel. I feel like she aimed way too high for the goal. 3,000 is kind of high, darling. Printing is 50% of the cost. Yeah, 3,000 is kind of high. I guess because if you need that much editing, like, yeah, of course you're trying to do it. That's sad. She seems like a wonderful creative. Someone with a lot of thoughts and a lot of interesting work. Let's leave a comment. We forgot to leave a comment on a few of them as well. But let's leave a comment on this one. I'm trying. Please, guys, remind me when I don't leave a comment to leave a comment. But I'm trying. Let me try here. Hey, Cam, read some of your comic on stream and really like what you're going for. I will give this a deeper look later, but thank you for suggesting it. Looks very pretty. Especially for a first comic. First long-term comic. I'm glad that she took the time to make other shorter stuff before making a long-term comic. Very proud of her for the restraint it shows, because it's something that's very valuable. I can't really criticize her work because it's stuff that comes with time, and she's already making the steps to make it come with time. So there's not much to say, but to say that she's doing really all right. I'm gonna put her somewhere around here. You know, see. Yeah, good job, Cam. Great work. Love from Beyond War. Let's hit this one. Old introduction, old. Let's look at season. Check out the new one. Where's the new one? So they did a new version of episode 1? I'm so confused. Where is it? This is the new season 1 introduction. This is the most confusing comic layout ever. What do you take me for, Super B? Like, do you think I'm an asshole? Like, my points about people's work are contextual. I try to be as contextual as possible. I think it's only fair to do that much for everyone, because everyone's work exists in a specific context. And I don't know, I feel like I'm pretty fair. Even when I mean I'm pretty fair. I have lots of criticisms, but like, I'm never here to put you down. I might not like your work, but that's me. I'm one asshole. Other people might love it. I don't want to read this new version of season 1. I'm going to read the old version of season 1, and then I'll read the new version of season 1. I don't like this person's layout of their like webcomics page. It's so confusing. It's hard to like find where to start. We'll start here. Okay, this is a page format comic. Friedrich. Is it? Yes. So rumors were true. The war. Yes. The German Empire has declared war. Friedrich, I don't want to go. I don't want you to go. Please, we can't leave. Please. What the is this a World War II comic? Being gay in World War II couldn't be me. Kind of cringe. Well, they ended up going to war on separate sides of the war. Stack pages reading on phone is not a great experience in my opinion. It's not a great experience. When I deal with it, I don't like it. Don't enjoy it. Will see each other for Christmas. They're really just in war. Like, they're going to war against each other and they're from opposite sides of the war, I guess. No. I didn't mean it. God, this is really short. I don't know how I feel about this comic. Okay, well, now I've seen the original. Let's start from the new introduction. They basically revamped their whole comic. So we'll start from new season 1 introduction, episode 1. So it starts. Hurry. Okay, so then they get Friedrich to show up, etc. Now tell me, please. They're just introducing the characters and their relationship. They look very cute together. I don't know, this comic just isn't catching me. I'm not that interested. This is very cute. It's very cute. There's a lot going on that, like, I don't know, is good, but like something's up with me here, I think. Like, what's happening? Oui. Le ciel est tout jaune avec les cibles. Tout sera bon. Jaune. Aujourd'hui, vous allez enfin désigner quelque chose de différent. Je vous présente Aurelia. So her name's Aurelia. Elle est notre nouveau... Oh, she's a new model. She's like a new model. Hey, everyone. Why is this in French? Why did this suddenly switch language to be in French? Why is this like in all French? Like suddenly. And then like it switches back to English. I guess it's an error. For the warm-up, we usually go with 8-4 and 2-minute classical poses, followed by dynamic 30-second long posing. All right. You look really pretty here. You're a great model, I'd say. You're flattering me. What's your name? My name's Lalin. The gay boys are, there's a friend when they got their pages swapped. They definitely did. This comic is a little bit of a mess for me. It's hard for me to really find the top and the bottom. It's hard for me to figure out what's going on. I wish they just, if they were going to do this whole change up, I wish they deleted it, I guess, to start again. This is the only version I can do. It's hard. I don't know. Something about the whole layout of the page is just off-putting. It's making me not want to tackle the comic. Like if I showed up, like if I show up to your comic, right? If I show up to your comic and I show up and this is what I see, new season 1, and then suddenly season 2, chapter 4, I'm not reading your comic. Like this mess is enough for me to like not want to read your comic. Like, this is what people aren't reading. And like these historical knowledge breaks, like here and Historical Summer and Storm and Stargazing Club, put them somewhere else, man. Put them away from the actual story. Like no, they didn't replace a page. They revamped a page, and then it's just like stuck in the middle of like season 2, chapter 4. And then like they've got these summer collabs, historical knowledge modifications. Put them somewhere else. Put them at the end of chapters. Do something else with them. Don't interrupt the flow of your story like this. I literally have no idea how to start your comic. I have no idea how to navigate your comic. And like your art's nice, and you know your character's design is all right, and the environment you're telling the story in is interesting, and I would love to like. But if I found this on my own, I would never fucking read it. I would never fucking read it. I would literally leave. I don't know why you did this. I don't know why you did this. Low D. Like your presentation is a big part of your story. It's a big part of your marketing. And you're marketing yourself so poorly that I do not want to read it. That's what's happening. That's why I'm not reading it anymore. They probably have fooled themselves into believing like there's an environment where you upload a certain amount, but really that's not true. There's no amount of uploads that makes you popular on Webtoon. Lovely thumbnail. Yeah, it was that's a lovely thumbnail. This is the thing. This brings all the boys to the yard. Change your genre to romance historical, because that's what it is. It's not historical romance, it's romance historical. Like this brings all the boys to the yard. Like, this is the thing where I would be talking about how people should be reading this. Everyone should be reading this right now. I'm like, okay, I didn't even talk about their logo. Let me give them a little bit more respect. This is not a good logo. This is not a good logo. I know what you're doing with the fox and the hair and the bullet. I get what you're trying to go for, Love from Beyond War, but like there are probably better ways to integrate these motifs into something, especially because you don't need both of these animals in this logo like this. This is not a good logo. This does not get across your point effectively and clearly to everyone. And you might be better off with literally just a text logo. You're making a war story. And if we look at war stories, let's try Dunkirk. War stories in general have a very simplistic logo style for a very specific purpose, because these simplistic logo styles get across the idea. We know it's about war. We know the story is really simple. So you want to like pick something recognizable, like they did for Jarhead, right? Which honestly, they went for a typewriter font because it's a very common military font at the time, the back in the day. Or you might want to go for something like they did for it's like Full Metal Jacket. A story that tells about more than just war. You see what he's doing here with like the simplicity of this is the soldier's helmet, this is the name of the comic, this font that resembles, that's sharp and pointy like a gun, like a bayonet at the end of a gun, right? It's a cute logo, but like it's cute to look at when you draw it alone. It's not marketable, it's not good, it's not communicating anything. Your logo represents your entire comic, and like this is not it. History Channel World War II logo, let's see. Hell, if you made a logo like the History Channel, it'd probably work better. I don't know, man. You need something not as generic as Band of Brothers. This is pretty fucking generic, if I'm honest with you. It's just super generic. We need something a little bit more. Something a little bit more like what we've shown before. Look at your key imagery. Think about what you're trying to get across. Maybe a heart, maybe a rose, like a rose covered in blood carries more weight than what you're doing. I don't know, something. You know, you're talking about a very delicate historical period of time, and there's a lot of imagery and symbolism dedicated to that. And I think you should put that work in. Also, I think it's more a World War I comic, considering the uniforms that people were wearing. Looks like a World War I comic. Might be World War II, I don't know. But it looks like a World War I comic for sure. Anyway, yeah, that's it. I've now given it, I think, the appropriate amount of respect, but they need to respect their work more. Let's look at Lady Faye by Violet Nouvelle. Long ago, the fairies mysteriously faded. Once a powerful and feared civilization, their disappearance allowed... Yeah, look, there's a ton of good things in this comic. People are going to put things in the chat. Let me just address it quickly. There's a lot of good stuff in that earlier comic. There's a lot of good stuff here, but they're not showcasing it well when it comes to this space, this primary marketing spot. They wanted to make a BL different, and like that's good. I'm happy they wanted to make it BL different. I wish they just they acted more like, I don't know. There's a lot they could change. That's all I have to say. Also, guys, Webtoon creators especially, let me just ask, you can edit your Webtoons, can't you? Like you can go to your Webtoon and remove an image and replace the image, right? Like I could swear you can do that, even if it's already been published for a while. You've been able to do that for a while as well. Am I crazy? Like I'm not imagining it. That's true, right? Then why even do this redraw? Just go back to the earlier chapter and replace the images. Fuck it. I'm actually just mad. Knowing that just made me mad. Yeah, of each individual episode. Of each episode, yeah. So just go, why did they even do that? Why put the redraw like this? Like where it is, like here. Why not just go all the way back? Yeah, but then just like make an announcement at the beginning of a new episode that you're actually uploading. Like the change is there for new reader. I don't fucking know, whatever. Hell, you could have just made an update of like, an update that just says, new update. I've updated the first 2 chapters to be redrawn. Go check them out. Like something more than this is my opinion, but whatever. I think chasing fresh hits, chasing like the ability to get more uploads. Chasing that is making your work, like this first page is already a dead waste of time for me. Even though I know everything else is pretty organized and like wouldn't be that hard to get through at first, like that first page is just, it's diabolical, man. It's diabolical. Yeah. You know, like Kylie's got a point. Kyla's got a point. Cause like it might just be hitting fresh hits. I don't know. This is not worth it. Like that, the first 2, I know that if I read this, I won't experience too much of this stress, but like coming across this as an opener will literally turn me off so hard. I won't read your comic. I don't know why you did this to yourself. I'm kind of annoyed. I didn't like it, especially as someone who's coming into your comic new and really wanting to give you a really strong chance of seeing the best work you're making, going to the front and then coming back here and then why bother? Anyway, yeah, fix your shit. That's it. I'm not talking more about this comic. Going back to Lady Faye. Long ago, the fairies mysteriously faded. Once a powerful and feared civilization, their disappearance allowed human society to thrive and prosper. William is an old archaeologist who dedicated his life to the study of fairies. One day, during one of his lonely expeditions, he accidentally awakens the Princess Phelan, a fairy who fell to a magical sleep. On hiatus, read last update. Okay, cool. So we don't have a lot to read, actually. We'll hit the intro, we'll go from there. The thumbnail's good. Thumbnail was really good. Like, I love this image. It was the image that I used as well for this, because that's what they gave me. And it's a great image. It was actually quite striking. Very clickable indeed. Let's hit the road, Jack. Let's hit the content. Ooh, trees, leaves. This is the best part of the Earthbound soundtrack. Anyway, beautiful town. This person's got like a great sense of style. Wonderful, elegant, lovely. This is a lot of environment to draw for me though, girl. Like like I love what you're doing, bud, but like there's a lot of environment to draw for me with nothing happening, but I can tell the town's deserted. I've got it. Are the peasants safe? Yes, my king. At least the ones we could still save. We've led them inside the keep, but our supplies are insufficient. We won't be able to feed them forever. We're bound to starve to death. And that's if the castle doesn't collapse on us. There's nothing more we can do for them. Yeah, holy environments indeed. How long can we hold on? A few days at most? What have we done to deserve this fate? There's no use trying to understand. All of this, it was her doing. With her hand, she turned our arable lands barren and struck a plague upon our cattle. Your crimes doomed us all, vile sorceress. So may you be damned. Damned like the plight you brought to our people and our land. Curse you, fairy. Lady Faye. Great. That's a lovely name. British Slider. Not the cattle. I don't think that's even the webcomic. The webcomic NT being an old man isn't actually that strange. I think it's a good choice though. I guess I see your point. Webcomics don't often employ the old man as a viable character. They're typically trying to find some young woman or young man or young person in general. So like this is a very odd choice, but not too bad. Have you heard from any of the knights we sent to her castle? Yo! Dude, this is so fucking cool. This person should do concept art for video games. Dude, what do they do? What else do they do? They just make this comic? Who the fuck are you, Violet? Illustrator and comic artist, she, they. Okay. You should do. This is the best intro. No, your majesty. I'm afraid none were able to stop her. Halt! Who goes there? Halt! Stop in the name of the law. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. Okay. Who are you? Serfs aren't allowed in the council room. Soldier, bring this vagrant back to the keep. Yes, Sergeant. Wait! Please, this man is my friend. Let him speak. He knows things about the fairy. Is this true, Chancellor? It is, my queen, unfortunately. Well then, bring him forth. Let us hear what he has to say. Did this get picked up as an original? Oh, I'll go look at the update then. Your Majesties, please pardon me for this rude interruption. Although I don't expect your sympathy, once I tell you who I am, the cataclysm that is raging today is entirely my fault. I don't deserve your mercy for this wrongdoing. That may sound the death knell of our kind, but I beg you to listen to me until the end. I'll ask for only one thing in return. Let me go to the fairy's castle. I believe they have the means to put an end to all of this. Your Majesties, I am going to kill Lady Faye. Yo! That's so cool. This is perfect logo. Look at that shit. Look at you. You fucking know your shit. Violet, you know what? I like you. I like you, kid. I like you. You got moxie. I don't know if you're going to see this, but like, you should send me a DM at some point, so we can just talk about how much I love your work. And I just want to learn about what you do for art, because like, shit, like this is a good logo. Because like, you need to understand, guys, like a logo doesn't have to be painfully simple, although painfully simple can be really valuable. What I've been trying to get across and what she's done here is compress her entire story into one logo. Look at that. You can tell the regal bearing of the characters that are involved. Lady Faye must be some kind of royalty, right? We know that shit. We see like the vines because she's got like this earthen like magic link to nature, right? We see like the colors. It's red, like the blood, like the passion, like the anger, but it's got the blue because like there's an aspect of melancholy and sadness. It's all in there. It's all in there. It's all in there. It doesn't matter if you thought about it. What matters is that you executed it like this. This is good. This is good shit. This is good shit. I like you, Violet. I like what you're doing. We'll go far, kid. If you became a Webtoon original, though, you can't become the top tier. I'm sorry. Let's look at the like important announcement. It's great news. Hiveworks. This. Let's go, girl. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. So good. Good for you. Good for you. You, I like you. I like you. I like you a lot. Good job. Good job. You're fucking chef's kiss. Beautiful work. No. Monthly episodes to weekly pages. Already, she's got so much beautiful fan art as she deserves because her work is amazing. It's beautiful. I'm gonna read Lady Faye on my own. I'm sorry, guys. Just gotta say, that's the website. Let's hit it up. Let's hit it up. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? Whoa! All right, beautiful. Who's gorgeous and fucking getting me to click notify me on their website? That's you. You're gorgeous. Gonna put my name in the thing. Gonna put a little. Put my the nanny email. Gonna hit her up. Read the first episode. We're directed Webtoon. Yeah. I'm gonna read the rest of this when I'm on my own. But Violet, I don't know if you're ever gonna fucking see this. I love you. As a creative person, I love you so much. Shit. Hot dang, hot diggity dang. People who make good stuff, man. People who make things where they understand fully what they're doing about their work, how they're communicating, all their ideas. Just, you gotta love them. Great job, Violet. Great job. Godspeed, you fearless king. Unfortunately, you don't qualify for the top tier because it says big publishers could never. Okay, guys, do we count Hiveworks as Hiveworks as a big publisher? Let me ask chat. Putting a poll in chat. Is Hiveworks big, yes or no? They were picked up for an official release on Hiveworks. So they're on Hiveworks now. They have their own website and everything. It's beautiful. They have deals with 7 Seas and stuff. Yes, we're saying yes. We're saying yes to Hiveworks being big. We're considering Hiveworks a big publisher. We're thinking that? All right, cool. Hey, come on, there's, let me get those votes in. There's a poll in chat. Come on, hit me up. Let me know what your thoughts are. Learn about Hiveworks. You don't know about Hiveworks, Zagams? Oh, dude, you're missing out. Check them out. Hiveworks and Spider Forest. Check those two out. They're wonderful webcomic collectives with a lot to offer creators. And like there are a lot of what I want to start adding to the creator space. I'm modeling off of both of them. Twitch people do not get to. There's 3 people on Twitch. I'm not putting a poll on there. Get fucked. I already know your answer. It's no. It's yes. Sorry. Yeah, you do have the right to vote. Is Hiveworks a big publisher or not? Yes or no? If you want to see the website, by the way, this is the website. This is the website that they had. Like, it's so cool. I actually had to. They make their website CMS free. They do, right? Don't they? They make the CMS free. Hiveworks and Spider Forest. All right, Neffy, you need to look into them. But yeah, Spider Forest are a webcomic collective. They're also pretty big. Some huge creators work on here. And a lot of the people here are lovely people. The best collective, in my opinion. And Hiveworks are also a big thing. This is Hiveworks' home. Getting picked up by Hiveworks or getting picked up by Spider Forest is like a pretty big deal. They're pretty cool. Hiveworks creators they're pretty rich. Side End Unhappiness is on here, for fuck's sake. Like that they're a Hiveworks comic. You know what I mean? Yeah. Just to like have you understand the pedigree of these places. Anyway, yeah, because you got picked up. I think chat is saying that Hiveworks is a big platform. I'm going to end the poll. Not saying that Hiveworks is a big platform, so fuck it. Yeah, you can't win. Big publishers could never. I'm sorry. Too late. Too bad. Too bad. So sad. Look at how thin the list is now, guys. It's almost, I've been here for 5 hours. I'm going to give up. I need to get these done. When am I going to finish? Who's blowing up my Twitter? Oh, it's Jesse on Twitter. What's Jesse doing to me? It's about that time. What time? What time? I'm not doing a part 4. I refuse to do a part 4. I can't do a part 4. I can't handle it. I can't handle the responsibility of a part 4. I need... Hiveworks is higher tier than Spider Forest for sure, yeah. They just have a longer... They've been around longer. Do I need a snack? Oh, dude, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry, but if I stop, I will not finish. If I stop right now, Hiveworks, yeah, it's a self-publishing. It's not a webcomic platform. It's more of like it's a collective. You publish on your own website, and then you collectively work together to bargain for things like ad space and printing right and print sales, etc., etc. It's a great platform to work on. Sorry. All right, I've finally got to Zagum's one. I'm not going to read Palisandra again, by the way, just so we're clear. Like, Palisandra can get fucked. Okay. We're almost done. I'm just trying to get all the links for everything Have I rated all of them? What else is in here? There's still more. I'm still getting through Twitter. This is all Twitter. Everything here is Twitter. Let's go to Bluebell's Resolve, because that's the first one on the list here. That's Bluebell's Resolve. We're almost done, kids. Almost 70 comics, all rated in 3 days. I want you guys to know that it's a lot harder when you're trying to give everyone a fair shake. I'm only reading the latest episode of this comic because it's looks cool. This is a cool website. This is a great presentation. Bluebell's Resolve. Kiki, is this your comic? Oh, that's Kiki. Holy shit. Oh. Shut up, Jess. I'm not going back to Men Up Near Bush. It's a great website. In order to proceed further, you have to get through this guard. You can do that. Kiki, Kiki, your action needs a little bit of work. Your action needs work for sure. But your characters look wonderful. Your environments are pretty good. You're using your tools really well. I wouldn't even have made this a wide shot. Kiki, you know what I would have made to make this a much better shot? I would have gone for a close, a mid shot, actually. No, a mid shot where I'm focusing on his blade hitting her staff. Or I think that's called a halberd. I think it's still a halberd. even with the pointy end. I think it's a halberd. So yeah, hitting her halberd. I think that would have been it. Yeah, Spider Forest and Hiveworks were huge back in the day. They still are. They're massive. Super important. They're super important members of the community, and I'd love to talk. I have like this one video on the history of online comics. I really want to talk about Hiveworks, but I haven't had time. I'll get to that though. I'll get to that for sure. I have too many projects to get done. I need more assistance. Like, yeah, your action, like I know your action needs a little bit of work. This doesn't have the weight it should have. That's okay. Like I can see that it's your first time. You're doing a lot of things. There's a lot of concepts you want to learn about your camera angles, your points of contact, and your weapon types. But like that's something that comes with time. So just I would recommend researching a lot more about people doing combat and watching a lot more videos of people doing combat with weapons to see when you see a big hit. Because it will really help you. Also watch Rocky. Watch the Rocky movies and watch Creed. They do a great job with showing you action in the hand-to-hand combat that you can translate to fighting. It's the same kind of angles. There's plenty of future content. Yeah, indeed. I'm looking forward to what you make. Bluebell's Resolve looks good. I don't know why you've been telling me that you don't want me to roast your comic. I have nothing to roast. There are some things I don't like the action, but overall, you're making a pretty solid piece of art, and I really respect what you're doing. Your paneling is solid. I feel like you need a better internal camera. I think it will really make your work shine. Like this shot didn't have to. Why is it shot all long? Why isn't this shot a close up on her neck getting cut off? And like we could see the circuitry and like the blade going through, but also you like feel like so it feels more like impactful. At the same time, you get to draw less because you're not drawing this whole thing. You're drawing like part of a blade going through a neck. And you can make that more detailed and reduce your amount of character models you're drawing, you know? And you also need more dynamic posing, but like, you know, again, that comes with time. I can see you're really trying to like bring all that together. So I'm not here to like come at you for it. Good bubbles. Your bubbles are incredible. I love them. So far, they've all hit perfectly. And I like what you're doing. I need to see your sound effects are simplistic and easy. Like, you know, you're doing great. You're doing great, love. You're doing wonderful. I don't know why you've ever worried about my thoughts on your comic because there's a lot of good here. There's a lot of good here. I think you should go. I don't know if you're with a collective right now, bud, but you should get with one because you make content good enough to be in like Spider Forest. I think you need a few more chapters to get into Spider Forest, but yeah, you make content that's really good. Very cool, Kanye. Great character design. I don't like these two bangs. They're not bad. They're just not good. They're like, that's it. The way they stand out and then also not looking good is kind of annoying. But yeah, other than that, no, wonderful. Yeah, fair. You have a lot of work to do, I think, in terms of your artistic ability, but yeah, you're an easy B tier, for sure. For sure. B tier. All right. We are the Wirecats. Do I even have the image for this? I do. Here's the Wirecats image. This looks like it's been done by a very young person. Who's the creator of this again? This is made by published by Wirecats present. Made by creators just called they call themselves Wirecats, I guess, on here. On Twitter they call themselves Wirecats. Cool. Elder millennial catboy auteur behind webcomics. We are the Wirecats. Okay. Calling yourself an auteur is a bit of a pretentious thing to do, but whatever. The armor keeps us steady. The lenses see our future. The legs move us forward. The arms build our future. Why did you rhyme future with future? Because we are all Wirecats. I don't like that. This is drawn by someone who's very new to art. Very new to creating art. Later, B. Have a good day tomorrow, bud. You can watch the rest tomorrow if you want. I'm almost done with this anyway. I don't like this. I don't like this. Whatever. I don't really have much of a chance to give it because there's not much I can see in it. I've come to a conclusion already, and I don't know. This comic was published over the course of maybe 3 months. So I'm gonna put them somewhere. Look there. Oh, I've uploaded this comic twice. That sucks. That's my second duplicate. My second dupe. That sucks, but it's what it is. Let's get through a few more of these. Wirecat's done. Sacred Flame. Well, this is Zagum's. I already read this. I think, did I rate Zagum's comic? I'm pretty sure I already did. Scanning for where I put the image. Did I not? I swear it's in here. I sworn it was in here. What the fuck did I do with the image? I could have sworn I thought about it. I have the link. What's the image you gave me? Am I like dumb and I've completely like missed the image that you gave me because maybe you gave me an image that isn't the typical one and maybe you didn't give me your comic. Wait. This is annoying. You gave me a panel that I wanted to resize and I didn't. Yeah, can I have an image? I think you gave me an image I wanted to resize and I just never resized it because I suck. I already have a conclusion, but let me open it anyway. I already read this. I'm gonna read the newest chapter. You didn't understand the assignment. Yeah, so I don't mind that you're trying to do this thing with the colored bubbles. There's nothing wrong with colored bubbles inherently. Especially because I think the way your colors are too primary. That's the best way to explain it. Your colors, my friends would say your colors are too primary. Also your bubbles, as I've already said before, too oval. You want to go for a square shape. Your text should take up about 85 to 90% of your bubble. There should still be a nice amount of space around it. You gotta these bubbles feel too unnatural, feel too formulaic. Sacred Flame logo, not good. I don't know. Because if I remember correctly, Sacred Flame is more about their relationship than it is about anything else, right? If I'm remembering correctly. I read it to do the global comics thing, but I don't remember everything. It's more about the relationships, the character relationships, and less about the ensuing undead horde, if I remember correctly. Right? I call me out if I'm wrong, but that's what I remember. And I feel like in light of that, your logo should kind of reflect that a little bit more. I do like the elegant font. It's very elegant. I like it. Very elegant, very nice. But that's one of my things I just think this could be different, but I'm not sure how I would make it different. Okay. All right. See, I think I get what you're trying to do. And I just have a different opinion on it. But okay. Okay. All right. Then ignore me. When it plays in, I think that'll be a better point for us to talk about that logo. Your character design, I think, is great. I love this character so much. I love the way she looks. I don't have major criticisms of your work other than the bubbles, really. That's my main thing. I'm trying to mimic cheesy romance novel font because I'm trash at lettering. I mean, if you wanted to do that, at least I don't know. I feel like the colors could stand to be more vibrant, so it attracts that crowd. Or maybe you don't even bother with the logo at all. Go for something simpler than that. But again, it's not a crime. It's not great. Doesn't do much. It's not gonna go on a t-shirt, but sometimes you just need a functional logo. Well, I've never actually seen anyone draw a sundial. Holy shit. Your character, your environment design, it's fine. You're choosing good environments that work with the things that you're thinking of. And like generally your comic is chill. Like it's an easygoing, chill comic. The criticisms that I have of it are not things that you can change now. They're not things you can change in like a few months. And they're not things that will elevate you quickly because it takes you a while to get there. But I do enjoy your comic. I think it's cute. I think it's fun. I think it's something that I would read. Cute and nice. It's cute and nice. Yeah, that's what I would go for. Cute and nice. And you really managed to make the stakes feel. There aren't any fake stakes here, right? The meat here is real. Does that make sense? The stakes feel real. The characters feel involved. I don't feel lied to. I still don't like this thing with the bubbles, please. And also like the bubble type. You know what? Here's my advice for you. Here's my main advice for you. Here's my main advice for you. My main advice for you is go to Blambot, go to Tips, go to comic script, no, not comic script basis. Go to Tips, go to Better Letterer, and just read this fucking page. Read this whole page. Read everything here. Every single thing here. Read it all. Read it all, and then do your work. That's it. Just do that. Do that for me, and life will be better, and you'll be happier, and your comic will look much better. Because, like, if you want to go with this color thing you're trying to do, you need to find a less primary color, and you also want it to maybe not be the outline. There's got to be a different way to really use these colors to your advantage. Because your comic isn't like deeply colored in a way where like this wouldn't stand out. It stands out a lot. So like that's it. And here's my link. There's the link. I'll even put the link in chat for you, in YouTube chat. There it goes. In YouTube chat now. Have fun. That's the link. Read that. This is all Earthbound music. It's the entire Earthbound soundtrack. I need to like leave it and go back to. Let's go to Nintendo music. Nintendo stream music. We're winding down. We're almost done. It's a 5-hour stream. I'm almost done. God, it's been 5 hours. Jesus. Okay. You want, yeah. Great lettering tip from Inky in chat. You want your text to make like a diamond shape because the middle of the balloon is the widest, and that should help you fit your dialogue in. And you also want to make sure that you aren't trying to force things to fit, you're trying to force words to fit. Sometimes interesting is the entire line. That's good enough. That's okay. Great advice, Inky. Thank you very much. That's very good. It's a very good way of putting it because I see it and I just know it, but like explaining it's really important, and that's great. Great advice. Great advice. Love it. Inky out here with the clutch. But yeah, that site will help a lot of you, I think. Okay. That's it. Let me see. Where am I going to put you? I haven't even added your image. Let's add your image. I could have sworn I added it. I could have sworn on my life, on my bottom dollar that I added it, but whatever. Yeah, there. Paris has been here for this entire time. Paris a real one, you know? She's a real one. Guys, now that I've worn you down after 5 hours of streaming, let me remind you that I have a patreon.com/webcomics hub where you can go and subscribe from as little as $1 a month to as much as you want. And you know, that's a good place to go. Yeah, Reader's Digest. Are you really tanking my channel by making a 5-hour stream that would destroy my fucking credit? Destroy my entire channel. 3-part series. I never thought it would be me. I'm moving all of this off of the main channel at the end of this. I can't handle this much work. It's going off. It's going off to a different channel, to the Webcomics basement channel, because it's too much. Maybe, I don't know yet. Let's go. Isekai Midori. Just the cover? Let's move on then. Every time I get a patron on Patreon, I do a little dance in my room. I say that because like I think one person was on a video call with me once, and then I got Sammy Pond as a Patreon, and then like I danced while I was in the middle of a conversation about work. Might be from Rhythm Heaven, yeah, might be. Isekai Midori, I am weak and hiding. What's the art comic about? It's a story about a simple girl who caught in a fantasy world without superpowers. The story is about what happened if Isekai was real. What if you in any moment can catch in another fantasy world? Spoiler, you will fuck by monster. Sorry, this is real life, bro. Not any guy who caught in another world should have superpowers. This is story about grim look about Isekai with comedy and drama. What the fuck is this explanation? What the fuck? Okay. You will fuck by monster? I hope it's not what I think they're insinuating here. Hello, my name is Midori. I'm 20 years old. It's been 2 years since I got into this cruel world. Even now. Jesus Christ. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I show my mom my new friend. Paris classic. Gustovius. Level 155. Misery indulgence. Can't say the P word on. Okay, cool. I'm hiding from a high-level monster. Why did I take this quest? I think it would be better to start my story from the beginning. What the fuck is going on? This comic feels weird. If it's... You skipped this killing slimes quest, yeah. 2 years ago. So 2 years ago, she appears in the world. She has no powers. She's just here. Where am I? I don't know where I was then. I decided to go up, get out of the forest first and find people. Find people? Huh? Humans. Hey. They're just Emperor's New Groovers. Lol. Lol. Just got a DM asking me about the Patreon. Okay, so look, Patreon works like this. My Patreon is $1 and up. So you can give me literally like $50 if you want. You can give me one. It's just to make sure that everyone has access to everything. So I want everyone to choose how much they want to give, and I don't have to think about it, because then it makes my life easier. I hate making tiers. Tiers make me sad. I don't want to make tiers. I think tiers are bad. I know it will lose me money in the long run because most people will take the bare minimum, but my whole point of making content is for everyone to have access. So yeah. Now that I've answered that, please don't ask me about that again. That's a lie. You can ask me whatever you want. Hey. He's calling out to the people. She get whacked in the... Jesus Christ. Yep. He thought I was a goblin. Yeah, I just think money tiers are bad. Like, tier lists are great. Money tiers are bad, for sure. Money tiers are definitely bad, but tier lists are great. They thought you were a goblin, so they hit you in the face. With a that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. None of that makes sense. Like, you wouldn't... What are you doing right now? 1 cent coming right up. Jesus Christ. The kids these days really calling me out. What? 5 copper coins? Hey, this is the goblin who can talk. I don't care. Goblin is goblin, no matter how. If you don't like the price, you can sell this in another place. What the fuck is this? Okay, no, like even from a logical standpoint of I'm in a new world, I look a bit weird, people can still see that I'm a human. These humans look exactly like her. They know she's a human. She might look a little weird, she might sound a little weird, but like she's clearly a human. They wouldn't have hit her like that unless they thought she was dangerous or they were trying to kill her. It's just misery porn. Does everyone in the world call me a goblin? Wait, what? Okay, why is everyone calling her a goblin? At least I want to know that. Why is everyone calling her a goblin? Where does that come from? What the fuck is going on? Do they think they're being realistic? They're not being realistic. They're just being like, this is just a miserable comic. It's just depression. It's okay. No, I'm sorry. I have to say this. No matter how good your art is or whatever, if you're just making content for the sake of, like, it doesn't even make logical sense. People are like, it's dark in a comic. It's just dark, like needlessly dark. I'm sorry, no, like I don't. Also, actually, real question. There's women, like my 60% female audience. I need to ask you guys. You see a random group of people. You've never seen them in your fucking life. You don't know them. Do you run towards them if the majority of them are probably men? The answer in my opinion is no. Like, as far as I understand, that woman would have hidden in the forest until she was alone and tried to make her way to a town on her own, even if it was dangerous, because the people can be more dangerous. Like, what the fuck? Right, you wouldn't just run towards them and smut. This is just, you're giving yourself an excuse to make misery porn. The whole fucking circus, man. I'm sorry, like, that's just, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is not reading like somebody with a complex story to tell. It's not reading like someone with like a big themes that they want to discuss. It's reading like somebody who just wants to write a story about a woman getting beaten. That's it. Sounds like that's all they want to do. And maybe they're not conscious of the fact that they're doing that, but that's what they're doing. That's all. That's all. I'll have to say on this. I don't particularly like this. Like, treating her as a whoopee is worse. Treating her as a whoopee is what makes it obvious that you, as a creative person, are just misogynistic. Like, I'm sorry. Like, this is, like, it's... Treating her as a whoopee is what makes me think that you're just a misogynistic person. Like, for this story, it's coming off like pure misogyny. I don't know how else to explain it. Am I crazy? Guys, call me out here, please. Call me out. Am I crazy? Yeah, definitely the whole fucking circus. Guys, look, we're on one layer. The art is nice. Jesse, a man could get shot in the middle of Central Park, because he's gay. And you would look at the shooter and be like, well, at least he's wearing nice capris. Like, what the fuck? I love you though. I appreciate where you're trying to get across. Yeah, the art looks good. They have clear skill. It feels like they could be making much better work. They have clear skill. I feel like they could be making much better work. That's it. Like it's super weird. Like the justifications for any of the decisions that are being made don't seem to make sense, even within the universe of the story. The thing is, if even Goblin Slayer wouldn't make such an elementary mistake. They doesn't do that. Goblin Slayer has many faults, but the creators of the manga itself, the creator of the manga specifically, is telling a story that's real. And like, yeah, they have do they need to show the graphic sexual assault? No, they definitely do not. And they have stopped doing that actually in quite a lot of the chapters after like the first few. But Jesus Christ. Doesn't even have half of that. It's quality. Like, what's his belief that because, like, why is the character so fucking stupid? Like, they say they were chasing it. Well, no. Like, I love Jesse's optimism and positivity and trying to find something nice about the comic. Jesse's right. The art is nice. I felt bad after I read it, Jess. I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I crazy, love? Like, tell me if I am. Like, I really want you to tell me. Because maybe I'm seeing something. Maybe I'm not seeing something. And this isn't a call out to you, Jess. I think it's good that you're talking like, you're looking for things to look for to like about a piece of content. And I respect that. Genuinely do. I'm just trying to make sure that I felt so gross. Valid. It's hard enough to make comics, and I just, yeah, you're right. Like, there's calling them fucking animals is one thing, but I don't think they're doing this on purpose. They're not doing this on purpose. Like, the way they talk about their work and everything doesn't seem like they made this with the intent of just being horrible, but there is very clear misogyny here, and I would love it if they could really address that personally. I don't think they can see it. And I hope they can see it eventually and make something better. Or at least work their way out of the horrible work and get themselves to where they should be, telling a story that's interesting. And even if it's dark, is complex. Because that seems to be what they want to do. And they have the skills to do it to some extent in terms in the art department. So yeah. Struggling with the spelling of misogyny. Classic Jesse Page Dawson moment. Can't read English? Obs. Kids, that's what we call a W Riz moment. A W Jesse Page Dawson Riz moment. Jesse Page Riz mood. All right. My cogony. All right, let's go. We've done this. Yeah, that feels much better. Okay, let's go. We got Blue Tea. Blue Tea. I think I have their logo here. This is them. Look at how full this is getting, guys. Look at how close we're at to completion. We're almost done. Only a few more chapters and we'll be done. We won't have to do this. Why do you want me to read Men of Nearbush? What happened? Did it update? What is this? What is this? This. Like, is there an update? Did something happen that's making you want me to read it? We need to talk. Fine. I'm reading it now. Prehistoric beasts, men of Nearbush. Runt so beautiful. Hunter love Runt. And I think you're a great friend. What is friend, Hunter? Want to make babies with Runt. And I think we need to have a talk. Later. Okay, so when two men love each other very much. I don't understand why you made me read this. I hate this. This is awful. This is an awful experience, and I am depressed. I'd like a belt. One kind. A chastity belt. Would you like that gift wrapped? Okay, great. We read Men of Nearbush. We're done now. No more Men of Nearbush. Fucking Christ. Men of Nearbush. Fuck you guys. Anyway. Blue tea made by Jean. Let's read the info. In a sleeping small town on the coast of Ireland, people sings a lullaby that scares both the young and elderly inhabitants. One that speaks of the furtive witch, a spirit that dwells among their forests, waiting for anyone fool enough who dares to make a pact under the hollow willow. Kim would have never imagined that those legends were a reality until he met the mysterious Griselda while getting back to his hometown. All right. That's not funny. That's what's great about it. I hate that you made me read that just to hurt me. Why do you want to hurt me? All right, let's go. Let's hit a chapter of this. This comic is like wide. Okay, I need to like zoom in a little bit. Like, I'm sorry, it's just the text is really small, so it's hard for you guys to see it. I'm just trying to do my best. Okay. On my way to my hometown, I can see the hollow willow tree. In this font is too small, girl. Like whoever made this comic, what's your name again? Your name is on my Twitter, I think. I saw you. Where are you? The creator of Blue Tea. What is your name? What is your goddamn name? I literally just saw you. Annabelle Reina. Annabelle, that's the creator. Annabelle, like, Bubba, love. This font needs to be way bigger. Like, way bigger. I'm going to check your newer pages. I think you did that, but it needs to be way bigger. In the roots... The backgrounds are wonderful, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And the Blue Tea logo is lovely. It's simplistic, stylish. Love it. Love it. On my way to my hometown, I can see the hollow willow tree. In their roots, the witches danced, offering a tireless oblation to the hag of the forest. They protected their home in exchange of eternal drizzle. I used to imitate them, dance in the rain for my father, for my mother, for their favorite daughter, so that the dew would never leave our threshold. How many years have passed? The rain has already erased my footprints. I don't belong here. I don't want to go home. My terrible accent that's definitely not Irish. Beautiful. Feels like the city will cry of emotion for our arrival, which wouldn't surprise me, considering this train is usually empty. Do you mind if I sit with you? The views here are no longer good. This is Animal Crossing music, yes. Indeed, it is empty. Well, yes, of course. There's plenty of room here. I'm trying to draw wheelchairs better. Wheelchairs are hard to draw, so they're doing their best. I appreciate their effort. Oh, she's into him. That's cute. Riz. I thought that said Riz clack. I was like, our boy Kim's got that unspoken Riz, girls. He's got that unspoken Riz. Look at him. Tell me you're not interested in him. I'm Kim. I'm Griselda. That's her name. Pleasure to meet you, Griselda. I love I love his curls. They're beautiful. He has good hair. It's Kim with the good hair, guys. If you had a chance to change your fate, would you? If you had a chance to change your fate, would you? Love that line so much. So stupid. I don't even know where. I think it's from. think it's from that Disney movie with the ginger girl. I forgot what it's called though. We're on a comic called Blue Tea. Paige is back. Yo, Paige, it's been 5 hours. I'm dying. Anyway, I'm so hungry. After this, I'm gonna make pasta. Pleasure to meet you, Griselda. Forgive me for imposing on you. It's from Brave. Brave. Yes. Brave. Pleasure to meet you, Griselda. Forgive me for imposing on you. I hate traveling alone. Don't worry. The truth is that I have the same problem when I come around. Neither a fan of rainy towns. The forest worries me. Because of the furtive witch, am I right? Witch? Nobody has any problems with any witches. Griselda is definitely a witch. What was that? Ugh, my tea bottle just exploded. That's weird. The water shouldn't even be warm. I'm sorry about this. I didn't know. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I'm a bad tea time companion. Why is your tea covered in blue ectoplasm? Bro, she's a witch. Listen, if Serenity Rose has taught me anything. Oh, guys. Sorry, complete non sequitur. Just real quick, I need to say to you. Remember, I talked like 3 streams ago, I talked about Serenity Rose, a webcomic that I really loved from when I was a kid that was online, and I read it, and I was really hoping to get a physical copy of it. If anyone remembers that, does anyone remember that stream? Well, I emailed Aaron Alexovich, the creator of the comic, and he put up copies for me to buy. And I bought one. It'll be here soon. That's it. I just wanted to let you know that happened. That happened. I'm going to have a copy of Serenity Rose. And Aaron is the loveliest person in the world. Holy shit. I sent them this email. I poured my heart out into an email, and Aaron responded to every single one of my thoughts and desires and was so validating. Like, holy shit. I just remember because in Serenity Rose, when people cast magic, they leave ectoplasm. There's like magic is basically a manipulation of ectoplasm in Serenity Rose, right? So when I saw this blue ectoplasm, everything just kind of rushed into my brain. So sorry for that. But yeah, like Aaron Alexovich is a sweetheart, a beautiful soul, and oh my god, I love them so much. And being an earnest nerd, tell me about it. I emailed them and they said, yeah, I got it, and then I bought it. It would cost like $90 total because the book was like $40 and shipping is $50. $50. But you know, I got it. Shipping was $50, but I got it. This is why you guys need to give me more money on Patreon so I can buy more books. I want to buy more comics, guys. I want to buy more comics. I will review every comic I buy if you guys just give me money on Patreon. The more money I have on Patreon, the more comics I buy. I will make a video review of every single purchased comic. Anyway. No Prime shipping. Nen's Comic Fund. Finally. I danced for you, my furtive witch, in the forests of Ireland. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Why have you abandoned me? To gave you $1, buy the last unicorn comic. Oh yeah, did you wait, you gave me $1? Oh, you're a patron. I just got the email. I got a text. Yo. Zagams, thank you for becoming a patron. I'll put you on the ending screen while I'm reading this comic. You left your book behind, The Furtive Witch. I love that it just says The Furtive Witch. Like it doesn't say like anything else. It says The Furtive Witch. I'm kind of into like how simplistic it is. I'm doing the dance right now. How could in the US, the special shipping just for books, other paper information stuff that's cheaper. I don't know if you have something like that internationally. It should be. It's a thing internationally, but I think whoever Aaron's like using for shipping is not doing that. I think Aaron's using like a private shipping system, so it can take like maybe a week or something. The thing was, I ordered it like a week ago. I haven't gotten like even a thing in my mail. I should actually check in on that and see what's going on with that. My friend has the order receipt, so we'll go to that. I'm doing the dance right now in my chair. I've been doing the dance since I found out. She left her book behind. All right. Dottie, like girl, like this girl belongs to the streets, not gonna lie. Might be the situation. Howe Creek is a village in the western coast of Ireland, the last stop in the oldest train route. Its sour skies tend to be overcast, and in their local festivals they speak of witches who inhabited their lush forests. These witches serve the furtive witch, whose legend claims to be offered to you what you want, claims to offer you what you want for a price. During the autumn, many pilgrims go to the festivities in search of the hag. In search to ask the hag for wishes, to ask for wishes from the hag through its coven. Many years have passed since my last visit, and when the teapot becomes sour, we have to prepare the mixture again. Oh, that's weird. This is weird dialogue. You know, whatever. Let's go to like the newest chapter in this comic. I want to see what they're up to. I want to see what's going on here. Look at her not moving a muscle. She thinks we can see her. She thinks we can't see her. They're so dumb, all of them. We will help her with a bit of light. Wasn't that Goblin Girl Isekai comic? Was it the author themselves? Yes, it was the author themselves. We will help her with a bit of light. You know, the art in this comic is pretty nice. It's very simple. She's getting bullied by other witches. You know, I think the dialogue, they need a dialogue editor stat. Like this person needs a dialogue editor really hard. A dialogue and text editor, just in general. They need a proofreader minimum. Like, so honestly, I think that's the biggest thing holding this comic back. It's got tons of great art. Its paneling is a little bit amateur. Could be better. Could be way better. I don't think it's bad. I just think there's a lot that it's not doing right. And you know, it's great. They're doing their best. The poses that they have here, look at this magic poser ass pose, man. Magic poser ass pose. That is not a bad thing, by the way. That's just cute. It's cute the way you can see it. The person is doing a lot of good work. They're really trying hard. I think they just need a dialogue editor or a proofreader at least, because their dialogue needs work. Needs a ton of work. That's my main takeaway from this. C. Reading Blue Tea, I just go like C. Going C, D. Actually, they're like C. C, yeah, C. This is really clear. I'm going to move you down to D. Yeah, this is good. This is where I want to be. I feel better with this. The watercolor effect is well done. Yeah, it's got a beautiful style of its own. Its logo doesn't really need much conversation. The showcasing of magic is wonderful. The magic looks great. I think the main problem really is just that it's hard to read the dialogue, and the character art could use a little bit more work, although the designs are all very nice, all very distinctive enough, without being over the top and irritating. So I do appreciate what they're up to. Anyway, we've got a few more, kids. These are the last few. Which one is this? This is Depressed Hero. It's here. Depressed Hero is here. Let's read it. It's by the same guy who made the Depressed comic. The other one. The one I was just read with the misogynistic comic. They made this too. Of great dialogue use. Your dialogue is a very tricky tool to use, but dialogue is supposed to be a combination of communicate. Kylie, what the fuck? Kylie! Whoa! Kylie! Kylie! I got a ping on my Kylie, what the fuck? Why do I have 12 packs? That's clearly me. Also, why am I not wearing glasses? I always wear glasses, Kylie. I wear glasses. Okay, I just need to show people what you've done. I gotta get distracted for a bit. So, this is what I got. Is that supposed to be Webtoon? Am I having sex with Webtoon? Okay. Okay. Cool. There's so much to unpack. There's so much to unpack, and I don't fucking know what to do with this. I just saw it. I just saw it. What the fuck? I like it. Is it 10 pack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a 12 pack. I have a 12 pack. I used to be ripped. So it's but I wasn't like my body doesn't make packs. I had like a 4 pack. Radar, this is fan art someone made of me, Radar. I didn't ask for this. Somebody made this of me without my, like, I didn't ask them to make it. This happened to me. This happened to me. Okay? Just to be clear. I didn't commission this. Although I like it. Enemies to lovers. Me having sex with Webtoon is what you guys thought was the move. Alright, cool. You can put it in like the Discord server. Kylie, Jesus Christ. Enemies to Graver. Oh, that was Graver. Shit. I just found the meme. I just found 12 bricks meme. I have to be Chad, man. I don't know how I feel. Is stream over? No, there's still more. We're still reading comics. This just happened, and I just looked on Twitter because all the comic links were there, and I thought, oh, did someone add a comic? Let me see what happened. So I clicked the notification button, and I went to the top of notifications, and then this happened to me. This is done to me. This is done to me. What do I say? I'm gonna steal Graver's comment. Enemies to lovers? So here I get happening here, I guess. I'm so in love with this. That's so fucking goofy. Okay, back to it's going away now. It's going away. It's going away. Fan art inflicted upon me. Oh God, I don't know if I should tag Webtoon. I think that's a bit far. I think that's like me crossing the line. Like there's a line in the sand, and you know I try to keep to it, but like I think that would be me crossing the line, like pretty fucking hard. Jesus Christ, you guys are. If you tag Webtoon anyway, that's your problem. All right, let's read this. This is by Kodome, Depressed Hero. Maybe Kodome is depressed. Maybe when the main character is a dude, Kodome tells better stories. Because the last story was very misogynistic. Tapastic watching that would have been the chef's kiss, you know what I mean? Would have been like a real cherry on top moment for us as a team, as a group, as a family. Jesse, if you're gonna like it, at least retweet it. Like, is there ever a line to cross to begin with? I feel like there might be. Anyway, we're reading Kodome's comic, The Depressed Hero. The thumbnail for that. Where's it? There. The thumbnail for that's over here. So we're gonna go check it out. Do it, Jesse. Fuck it. Do it. You missed a lot, Sweater. Look on our Twitter. My assistant Tyler is freaked out. Oh God. Okay. Hero. Oh, the brave hero. You have enough courage to come here to challenge me. This is not good. I've said it. So brave. It's a brave act. Okay, I know English is not his first language, so I'm not going to judge Kodome too much. I don't actually know, is Kodome a he or a they or a she? Never checked. Kodome does not have their pronouns. And they drew More Calliope. I think I would just assume that they are a he. I have to assume that. They also retweeted an AI art piece. I'm beginning to think that maybe this comic involves some AI art. Can't tell though. I don't know, probably not. Although they retweeted some AI artists, I don't think they're using that. Okay. I signed VTuber like her at birth, classic. It's brave, stupid act, and Lupin laughed like what you can be able to do to you in your life. Sword drop, please. The hero is depressed. So he walks up to the demon lord and then she's like, kill me. And then they're like having a therapy session. In life, good happens, good and bad things. You shouldn't give up your life just because of one or two bad events. Humans are so cruel. I love how she's smoking while talking him down from dying. They forced a 17-year-old handsome boy to fight against me, Demon Lord. This poor boy from another world was forced to risk his own life to protect this dumb king and his slaves. Okay, so this is like a cute little romance story, I guess, by Kodome. This might be newer, actually. That's a great question. So January 3rd, 2023, Isekai Midori. Last chapter was October. Okay, I think they've grown as a creator. It's been a few months. I'm hoping they don't mistreat the women in the story because I would love this to be a healthier one. Because like the last one, he just took a woman, made her a wubby, and then like beat the shit out of her. And that was so uncomfortable to read. Am I the Demon Lord? And I'm helping the hero whose main quest is to kill me? It's a little, where am I? Oh, you're awake. They desperately need a dialogue editor. Finally, I died and now I'm in paradise. What the fuck? Why do you have such a creepy smile? You died too, Mama Demon Lord? No. Where am I now? We're in one of the rooms in my castle. You cried a lot and suddenly you fell asleep. I cared for you and I brought you here to rest. Got it. And when do you plan to kill me? No, I won't kill you, at least not now. Why do you look so disappointed? Me moment. Okay, this is a lot cuter. A lot less freaky. Oh, that's supposed to be ma'am. Why did I read it as mama? Sorry. Why did I read it as mama? I'm sorry. Ma'am, oh, mommy, sorry. Hey, Callie. What do you think? Jesus Christ, the kid's got this many scars on his body. It's just way nicer, way less freaky and annoying. Way less upsetting. Although I'm not gonna lie, this very vivid scarification of tissue is very concerning. But you know, it's good that they're addressing it. They're addressing a point. Wow. Okay. There's a lot to like. This her brother. Okay, so her brother is the reason why he has a bunch of scars. So now the hero has a bunch of scars, so they fight. They fought already, but now he comes here, he calls his sword. Is this a JoJo reference? Okay, this JoJo reference can go fucking die. I'm sorry, I'm tired of it. I'm so tired of it. Can we please stop doing this JoJo reference, please? There's a million JoJo references in the world. Why are we doing this one? Why are we doing this one? Do you remember what you promised to me if you do not kill yourself? I remember. Sagi. Let's do it now. Oh, so if he didn't kill himself, they fight. I'm not that. This person desperately needs a dialogue editor. Like, Kodome, you need a dialogue editor. Stat. That's my main criticism for you. You need a proofreader at the very least. Now, frankly, no, you need more than that. You need a dialogue editor. Your dialogue editor. It's like your dialogue is difficult to understand. It's making it hard to be interested. Making it hard to know what the flow of the story is. See the angle better on this one. The bad part of sending teenagers into isekai, treating the fights is actually traumatizing. The teenagers are actually depressed. Yeah. Hoping for more showcasing of the protagonist's actual personality. Indeed, I think there's more that they're doing here than they did with the other one. The other one was just misogynistic. This is a complex story. I would love it. If the main character was a woman, I think it would have really been a great showcase of growth. But, we take what we can get. Take what we can get. I still don't want to rate it that highly. I rated the first comic all the way down in Weenie Hut Jr. I'm going to give them a D. A pretty low D, actually. They're just not clear. They're just not clear. Like, they're just not clear. And it's affecting me. Like, the dialogue not being clear is really getting me. Clarity is a big issue for a lot of the people in D tier. The only one who doesn't have that issue is the one on the extreme left. I forgot what it's called. I think it's called, start with an F or something. Yeah, it was called Finding Meaning by V. Nelson. Now, V's comic is only in D tier because, while it's super clear and very good, I think it could benefit from more artistic ability. But that's it. Like, they did a great job in general in terms of communicating their story really well. So, but everything after V's work is lacking in clarity. Okay, Jess, here's what I'll do for you. I'll do this again. I promise I'll do this tier list thing all over again in let's say a month and a half. All right, I'll do let's say Reader's Digest number 6 will be this. Okay, and I will put out the exact same tweet asking for the exact, and you can add more comics because you've already seen me do it. So then you'll be able to give me more comics you want to recommend, etc. Think about them for the next month or so, and then we'll get back to this. I don't want to fucking die, okay? Your dialogue was fun. It was competent. There was not much to say about Misfit and Miko's dialogue. Misfit and Miko's dialogue is fine. It's one of those things where it's not bad, so it's not in the way. So it's if I open Misfit and Miko. Over Mr. Miko again. I go to one of the newer chapters, the Tailed Cat Part 5. See, your dialogue is functional. It's good. It's not exceptional. You're not making. This isn't the Last Unicorn vibes on dialogue here. You're just doing your work well, enough. Communicating effectively. Nothing super standout. Nothing bad. Clear, concise, simple. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, that wasn't a bad move to put the dash for whenever. Good job there. Good job with this. Love this bubble. It's a great bubble. Anyway, yeah, no, there's nothing wrong. It's fine. Unicorn standards are not too high, Radar. Don't you fucking say that. Where's my copy? Okay, listen to me. When this is page 94, this is page 94 of the Last Unicorn. When I forgot who's talking, but he goes the other woman looks sore-footed and bad-tempered, he reported. The man appears an amiable sort, though plainly of the strolling life, a minstrel, enough, or a player. A minstrel, enough, or a player. He said nothing more for a long while, watching them draw near. And the third, your sundown fancy, the old man inquired presently, your sundown fancy with the interesting hair. This is some good fucking dialogue, man. That's some good fucking dialogue. Interesting ways of describing people, talking about people, expressing your thoughts. There's better stuff there. Every time you open anything in this book, you're just Wow, people talk like that? Fuck. Unicorn is like S tier dialogue. It's a high bar, very hard to reach. My standards are too high. Yeah, like Paris, yeah, I think that's the best way to describe Paris's work. Paris, your work is polished to a mirror sheen. Polished really well. Like, it's just super polished. It's nothing, I would never call, it's not exceptional, but it's polished. And everything you do, mirror sheen. And that's why I really like it. You're doing great. And there's things that you're missing out on that we talked about already. You're doing pretty great. Where did I ended up putting you? I think I moved you up as well in B. Yeah, in B tier. You're not exceptional, you're not incredible, you're just good. You're just really fucking good. And like, frankly, that's one of the best places to be. That's one of the best places to be because everything you do, it can only go up. Like you're already highly competent. No, send like a dozen things next time. Next time we'll do a longer one. Or maybe maybe next time we'll only send one. We'll only send one, and then like I will have to do it all in one stream and die. Okay, let's go. We've rated this. I think I rated this a D. Yeah, there. Adventures of a Dimensional Traveler. I think this was sent to me by the creator of Dimensional Traveler. Highly competent is incredibly a good place to be. It's a great place to be. It's evidence of your ability as a creative to be highly competent at all times. No crazy highs and awful lows, just highly competent. I didn't know that was a comic. Rita, did you know there was a comic for The Last Unicorn? I'm sure you knew. I'm gonna buy it. Anyway. So Silas Legion is the creator of Dimensional Traveler. It's only got a few chapters. It went on in 2022 and it pretty much stopped there. Yeah. Let's see what they're about. Have you ever wondered why certain things happen to you? Why it feels like you have no control over what takes place? What if I told you that your life was planned out before you were born? Follow Silas, a beaten and broken man on his journey to free other beings from their fates and the closure of his own. That is all done by whatever means necessary. I'm gonna buy the comic. Let's read the prologue of this comic. It's pretty short. We're just gonna read everything he's got there. Like we're gonna read like the first 2 or 3. This is bad. This is a bad logo. Was like, how many fonts are here? 3? Why are there 3 fonts? You guys, this is textbook bad logo. Let's hit all the reasons why. There's 3 fucking fonts. Don't do that. Gleamy was here. She would be mad. Another thing. I said I was gonna do it all in one stream pie. I don't know what you didn't understand about that. Another thing about this logo is it tells me nothing. It communicates nothing. It's just, this is bad. This is bad. This is not good. And yeah, what's with the Disney font? Why is it there? I don't know. No, I mean, that's a stretch and you fucking know it, Kiki. That's a hard stretch and you know it. You know it. That's a hard stretch, Kiki. Don't even. Like, no. Anyway, whatever, moving on. Okay, this is Silius. Where do I begin? Since you're here, you must have questions for me about my life, how I got here, or how it all started. We're going to be here for a while, so I might as well humor you. My name is Silas. I've always stood behind my people's future, led them towards advancement. Perhaps I pushed them too far, because what we found wasn't fair. Don't do this with the... What's with this such a massive like font change in the dialogue? What these bubbles? This is not good. If you want to go for everything everywhere all at once, like even everything everywhere all at once makes such a cohesive logo. Also, if you want to do everything everywhere all at once, you've got like this. So there's two posters for everything everywhere. This is the shitty poster. I hate this poster. But this is the one they used in the end. It's the one they used in the end, and it's beautiful, and it communicates all these ideas really well. Because the cacophony of chaos is like everywhere. It's everything. But you know, the logo is clear. My name is Walter Hardwell White. I live at 358. Oh God, I forgot it. Wait. My name is Walter Hardwell White. I live at 308 Negro Royal Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87104. To all law enforcement entities, this is not an admission of guilt. I'm speaking to my family now. Skylar, you are the love of my life. Okay. But yeah, no, like, or like, what is another logo I'm thinking of right now that would maybe fit what they're going for? I don't know. The unbearable weight. The unbearable weight of massive talent is like another movie that's got like a really generic image as its thing, but like you can make, guys, you can use 3 fonts in a logo. You can use 3 fonts in a logo like this. This is 3 fonts in a logo. But do you see how the 2 fonts that are different are actually like so similar as to be almost indistinguishable? Like it's about understanding. There's a lot you need to understand, frankly. But yeah, no, fix this. Fix your shit. Like this 3 logos, this font thing is killing me. I don't know why this also is a dripping bubble. I don't know why you've used that. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody should ever apologize for sending me comics. I asked you to send me comics. I told you to send me comics. Don't apologize for doing what I asked you to do. Okay, and I appreciate you for helping me make content. My decisions have led to death and destruction. However, I found that someone else has been pulling the strings this whole time. So am I truly to blame? What the fuck? I believe there is no right or wrong, only opinions. Whether this is a story about revenge or redemption, whether I'm a monster or a savior, it's up for you to... Okay, so why are you asking me, the audience, to make decisions? Just tell me the fucking story. Don't be so pretentious. Don't be so fucking pretentious. Don't be so up your own ass. It's a... I still hate this logo. Yeah, there's font matching websites. Just please, people, make way. Clop, clop. Is that the new captain? Yes, that's him. Silas. This comic is not interesting. This comic really already does not interest me. I'm already bored. I'm bored. I had to read like a long ass fucking speech at me, and then now I'm seeing this, and then just I'm so uninterested. Whenever, yeah, when, oh wait, did I run out of stream music? Okay. Cool. Yeah, when was that ever enough for a promotion? Still counts for something. So, what brings you today? This fella's new. From my favorite blacksmith shop in town. Frederick's work can only be topped by that of a royal blacksmith. Flattery won't get you far in my shop. Hope your lad remembers that. What? No discount? None. Is this a Chad meme? Is this a Chad meme, guys? I've streamed longer than the 5-hour music playlist. This is fucking ridiculous. I'm actually kind of mad. 5-hour, 15-minute playlist. I'm streaming longer than that. Is there any, sir? I can polish it myself just fine. You also sharpen your own sword? Yes, sir. But can you stop it from breaking in the midst of battle? No, sir. There's your difference. Any specific asks? No, just make it look presentable. And what's that for? Got an assignment, the very first one as a captain. This is a very long chapter. I'm not very interested. This is a very long chapter. The story needs a ton of editing. Like, This is very boring. This is very boring. I don't like this comic. I'm sorry. If a comic loses me that fast, it's quite. I've read a lot today, and you would think that it would exhaust me more, but really, I'm just bored by that comic. I've read a lot, and I've kept my attention for quite a lot of things. This isn't Head Empty. This isn't Head Empty. I wanted to play Head Empty, but I think some of that music is copyrighted, so I'm not playing it. F tier. Top of F tier though. Okay, I think that's that. Grim Reaper in training. Oh, I know which one this is. I had to cut the thumbnail. This is the thumbnail for Grim Reaper in training. So this is it. This is it. This is it. Let's check it out. We have very little left, actually. Oh, webcomic library collab. Oh, my friend Luma, Zay, used the webcomic library. They use a neopronoun ZZM. And Zay, Luma, Zay run the webcomic library. Actually, great time to bring this up. Guys, small like distraction so I can like maintain my concentration. This is the webcomic library run by my friend Luma. They're awesome. They're the best. And I think that more and more of you should put your comics up here. It's a full archival thing where you archive what your comic is, how to get to it. Oh, sorry, my what do you call it? Ad block gone in the way. Anyway, it's a full archival thing where you archive where your comic is and where it links to, and you put all the information about what your comic is about and all the tags relating to it. Please put your comic. Yeah, you can submit other people's comics, I believe. There's a whole submission form. It's in their link tree. Please give it a look. They don't know I'm doing this, so cool. That's what you need to know. I think more and more people should really be looking into putting their content in places like Webcomic Library and on websites like archive.org. Your comic will never last forever. Platforms die. Remember, Smack Cheese is dead. Lots of platforms have died. Platforms will always die. So please give yourself the best chance of lasting into eternity and into death. Okay, cool. My distraction is over. Back to Grim Reaper in training. I'll actually put this link in chat for everyone. Put this in your thing, bookmark it, look at it later. Send this to your friends. Like really, push that shit around. I want people to know about the good work that Luma does. Luma's work is also kept by the Library of Congress. I believe it's the Library of Congress. So this is not only this is not only good work, it's government tracked work, government backed work. Okay? Top webcomics is not as permanent as this, I believe, in my opinion. So yeah. Wanted you to know that. Okay, cool. It's super awesome. I'm actually super proud of Luma, and I'm so proud to be their friend. He's their friend. Lovely person. Anyway, now that I'm done gushing about one of my YouTube friends, back to work. one of my influencer friends. I'm so proud. The people I'm friends with are so wonderful. Anyway, let's go to chapter 1 of Grim Reaper in training. Oh, the best song is up. Okay. This is chapter 1 of Grim Reaper in training. Nothing ever changes. How am I supposed to do it all by myself? And at the end, at the same time, solve the problem as if it were nothing. If this goes on like this, it will send me to my grave. Shin. Grim job, Grim Reaper. Nobody ever has time to help me out, all with their lazy excuses. Sorry, but unfortunately I've got no time. Sorry, babe, but let's have a drink soon. Sorry, bro, I'm looking for my cat. Don't you have a dog? Dude, your friends are avoiding you. I'm sorry, get new friends. So what should I do now? This one looks cool, looks interesting. I like the characters, I like the environment. They're really using their 3D well. Huh? What? What's going on? He's jumping off the ledge, landing. There's no weight to this jump. Where's your emotion line so that at least I can fully understand? Does it look? He might as well be flying here. Like there's nothing. Whatever. And also, like, did you have to show me him jumping the whole way? Like, why didn't you show him prepping a jump here properly with more of his legs? Then you could have really cut to maybe something like this, but like more of a land. This probably, I think this has a CTA entry. Yeah, it does. It's called Reaper's First Slice. I remember this for sure. I remember reading this. I wasn't super interested in this comic at the time. His eyes have heterophobia. Heterophobia. You mean heterochromia? Fucking animal. This cannot be true. God, this man is skinny as fuck. How lucky I am. I always thought they were just rumors, but they really exist. People with spiritual abilities. I don't mean all those fake spiritualists. This could be my salvation. What's he talking about? I don't. Okay, so he vanished in the like Batman. Oh, this song plays in the Nintendo building and elevators. Me too. That girl's looking at it. That guy's looking at him. Her. Let's go. He follows her into an alleyway. Eyes only for the guys. Heterophobia. He's looking at a girl though, so I don't know what you're talking about. She's playing Candy Crush. She's playing Candy Crush. Hi. If somebody approaches you with this personality, be skeptical. Be skeptical of their purposes. Can I help you? I think you just did. You can see me. Yeah, sure I can. You look good. Congratulations. I'm gonna go now. Have a nice day. Wait a second. Oh, he appears in front of her to like show her he's doing magic. This might be a little hard to believe, but since I'm a Grim Reaper, I can do cool stuff like that, and I really need your help. Is this a hidden camera? Is this pranked? I really don't like those shows, but thanks, but no. The peace sign is definitely a red flag. Red flags in men doing a peace sign when they meet you. He definitely wants to sell you crypto. Hold on. How can I prove this to you? This is perfect. Look closely. And he phases through her. Phases through him. Jeez. That's a great way to prove you're real. You're real, but like not human. There are too many ghosts that I have to lead to the afterlife for me to do it alone. If I don't escort them over at the right time, they may not be able to leave at all, but you have spiritual powers. So you're up for a part-time job as a Grim Reaper? Grim Reaper in training. Okay, this is not a bad logo. I would really lean into the yellow tape a lot more. Putting the Grim Reaper up here and then putting in training with yellow tape. No, what's the point? Why didn't you layer these with like some of the back and it's like Grim Reaper is on one of them and in training is on the other one, and then with some extra tape to kind of fill out the space. That's all I'm thinking. Like I feel like this is an unfulfilled art piece. I don't think it being coincidental is bad. I think what I don't like about it is that it's just taking a really long time to really set up its premise. And that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing inherently. This is actually pretty speedy considering everything else we've read today. I think for me, oh yeah, make it like a student driver sticker. Yeah, that would be a great thing. Like a learner driver sticker for the logo, because the logo isn't good. I just feel like these characters aren't interesting. These characters aren't interesting people. Wow, crazy. The technology nowadays is really remarkable. It looks so real. Where's the projector? Every 2 weeks. The creator, I think Summer is the one who gave me the link. Yeah, Summer is the one who gave me the link. Summer is really, you know, I like what they're doing. Let's look at the newest chapter. I'm sure they've improved like a ton by now. Of course, easily seeing the improvement already. Oh my God, that didn't really happen, did it? Of course, better dialogue bubbles. If a boy does a peace sign, he definitely is going to sell you crypto. I'm sorry, what you're saying isn't true. So she's getting iced coffee. Okay, this new logo of Grim Reaper in training, I think this is just boring. You had an opportunity where your Grim Reaper logo could have been this like more training based one that really pushes the idea of like she's learning. But I guess they've gone for this more elegant feel. Elegant feel is what they're going for here, I think. And you know, I think this is boring, but it's elegant and it does work for book covers. It's a book cover ready logo. And you can't really knock those. There's nothing terrible about them. Just book cover ready. Good for them. I grew up here. My mother is Korean and my father is Chinese. We moved to China because of his work. Everyone is saying you've never been here. It's all just rumors. I don't know how they started. Please don't believe anything you hear. You better ask me with pleasure. Better ask me with pleasure. Dialogue they need a proofreader. Need a proofreader. Need a proofreader. Their art's decent. The use of 3D is all right. It's not in the way. I can still see it, but it's never in the way. I don't know. Whoa. Mina. You want to be one of us, don't you? I thought you were my friend. What's going on? Did the kid jump off? Was that how the Grim Reaper died? Is that how the guy who became the Grim Reaper died? I'm confused, but it's okay. That's not the biggest deal. Mina, are you okay? Yeah, I have some. Oh, that's how the Grim Reaper kid died. Became the Grim Reaper. Interesting. I wouldn't say it's one of the best 3D integrations. We've seen better. We just didn't know it was 3D. But the 3D use here is good. The facial expressions are nice. They're cute. They're simple. They're effective. Like this is a competent art piece. I think it does a lot with what it's got. You've got a proofreader. Her name is Jo. Make Jo do more work. Jo's not doing enough work if she's not catching your dialogue stumbles. But Summer, you're doing a better job now. I really like your work a lot more now. Where is it? Grim Reaper in training. If my friend jumped off a bridge, would I? Yes. Before I would jump off. You know what? To set an example, I would jump off before they did. My audience finding out that I'm not particularly tethered to this life. If your friends were named Bridge, would you jump off them? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this one. It's definitely somewhere around Magical Mom, for sure. Like, I'm feeling a Magical Mom vibe there. I don't have a ton of advice for the comic because, like, what's wrong with it is like a lot of little things that all compound and make me not very interested. You need a better proofreader though. Like, make Jo do double time. I don't fucking know what you have to do, but you definitely need a better proofreader. Your dialogue is still clunky as fuck. You know? I know what you can read. I have a recommendation for Summer McAllen. If you see this, Summer, I want you to read this book. This book, Sin and Syntax. You can get the PDF online. It's written. It's a great book on writing. It's a great, wonderful book on writing. It's how to craft wicked good prose. I genuinely think that Constance Hale is offering some of the best advice in writing right now. Genuinely, Sin and Syntax is excellent. You should read it. And I think, Summer, you would really benefit from reading Sin and Syntax. It will make your characters feel more alive. It will make your story feel more. It'll make your characters feel more separated and not just like they're the same person, but like talking through two different mouths. You know, like, I think it will really streamline a lot of the things that I personally don't like about your story. But also, I think it will also make you more confident with your work. Yeah, everyone should look at that book. It's a good book. It's a book for everyone, but I think Summer would benefit greatly from it specifically. But everyone will benefit from it. It's a great book. It's a book. So, like, if you hate reading, be warned. Fair warning. We're almost done. We literally only have from here to here. It's almost over. Almost over. Okay. Almost over. What else is left? By the way, just a quick reminder that my dessert tier list is done. My brain is still alive. I'm still ready. I'm still up. It's 5 a.m. here. I'm still up. I'm still up. Did I use Half Man, the comic? I didn't use it. There are comics I still missed, by the way, despite all of this. I could have done it in 4 parts, but I don't want to do part 4. I don't want to do part 4. I believe in you not reaching 7 hours. Is this 6 hours already? It's 6 hours already. Oh God, it's been a 6-hour stream. I've been here for 6 hours. I've been here for 6 hours. What the fuck? Fuck, okay. Okay, wait, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna stand up. I need to stand up. Just so my legs don't. Oh, Jesus. My back. Oh. I'm just stretching, getting myself ready. 6 hours of streaming. The longest I've streamed in my life. Y'all are all real ones for staying this long. Y'all are all real ones for staying this long. No, I'm awake. I had to stand up because like I realized I'd been sitting for 6 hours. And I realized that my legs wouldn't be okay if I was sitting for 6 hours. I might need to drink water, but I'll drink water when I get to eat. Oh, you guys didn't hear it. It made a big crunch noise, but you didn't hear it. We're almost done. Let's get it over with. Twitter seems to have given me more alerts. I'm very afraid of opening them for fear that there's just more work there. Oh, thank God it's not. Okay, so let's go back. We need to get the last couple comics. So I got Sunswalker. I got the webtoon from Dusty Goblin's Freak Show. So that's that and that. That's Freak Show. That's Dusty Goblins. We already did Pigeon Man. Sasha Badger's comic. Coming to Lavender Town. Is that what it's called? Coming to the Lavender. Yeah, that's one of them. That's this one. I didn't get MK Wizard's comic. I didn't get any of MK Wizard's comics. Paige not sending me merch already. Complimentary merch is evidence of the fact that Paige hates me. Classic. Where's my complimentary merch, Paige? Where's my electric car, Bruce? Where's my complimentary merch, Paige? You motherfucker. Wild Blossom by Asparia Caro is here. Great. So that's this one over here. That's Wild Blossom. There's a few missing. 1, 2, 3, and 4 don't have links. There's only one page. Of course, if I was going to talk about Jesse Page Dawson, I would say Jesse Page Dawson. Don't you fucking try to turn this on me. Blue Mouse. We're finally getting to light within a shadow. Within shadow. Blue Mouse, we're finally getting to your comic. I'm sorry I took so long. Oh, wait. Yeah, we'd already read Colorful Devil, so this is a dupe. These 3 are dupes. Marcos and Enriquez. I want for something more. That's this one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to find the link for that last one. That last one with the orc. And I also need to reread Sweater's comic because I don't remember reading The Varlet Mage. I'm gonna reread Sweater's comic as well. Yeah, of course I have to say Jesse Page Dawson because it's a wonderful triple name. Like it's a pretty It rolls off the tongue. It's a great triple name. Like, okay. Also, she names herself that on every platform. She could have called herself Jess Tells Tales everywhere, but she says, and that would have just meant I'll call her Jess all the time. But she named herself Jessie Page Dawson on all of her publishing points. So yeah, it's a triple name of great quality. It's too late, Jessie Page Dawson. You are Jessie Page Dawson forever. You will never be Jess Tells Tales. Jess Tells Tales is your alter ego on YouTube, not a real person. Anyway. And I think having your full name out there is great. Makes you very easy to find. Having an iconic name like Jessie Page Dawson is pretty hard to have. Just enjoy it. Embrace it. It's a good name. A good name, Jess. Okay, let's really look at the Varlet Mage, because I don't remember reading this. For some reason, it has a position. Paris Liberty Doodle. Cringe name, not gonna lie, Paris. Okay, where did I put the Varlet Mage in the end? I put it somewhere stupid. Apparently I put it here. Why did I put it here? I think I was gonna rate it and I never put it in the, my work is never finished. Okay, let's just do the Varlet Mage properly then. That's it, let's read it. The Varlet Mage, Orleadin. Okay, all right. I don't know what varlet means. What does varlet mean? Let's see. Let's look that up. How do you know I know your real middle name? How do you know I know? What do you mean I know? Yeah, a servant boy or a liar. Yeah, has a dual meaning. Oh, so it means like a dishonest person? All right. It's actually quite interesting to me. I didn't expect that part. I didn't expect that to be like the premise, I guess. I like the use of the name Varla. I think Varla is a little bit peculiar of a word. I'm not particularly. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about the fact that you're using the word varlet. It's not a bad word. It's not like a crime or anything. But yeah, Paris Liberty Bouchon is a strange name. Anyway, back to what we need to get to. Varlet Mage. I don't know what that's doing with the logo, but we'll read more into it. Okay. I can see maybe I did read this, but this looks good. This just looks good. Your font needs to be a little bit bigger. Great bubbles overall though. Good tension build with the color in the background. I like that. You know? They're communicating like real people. They're talking. This is good dialogue. Stay close and don't let go of my hand until we're out of the city. Boy gets grabbed. Erez, this isn't the time. Good evening. Sounds like a Subway sandwich for sure. Madame Mildari, what's going on here? Just a gathering of concerned neighbors and acquaintances. We're afraid to inform you, madame. We know of your affliction. I have no clue what you're talking about. Ada, the silver fork you held, it burned you. That's why your hand is bandaged. Oh, please, Margie. You work longer shifts than me. Clearly, you were seeing things. I know what I saw. It's not a disease. I've lived all my life and it hasn't affected anyone. You admit to knowing about your sickness and you're still freely spreading it. Okay, I think people just don't know what the fuck is going on. They're just making shit up to attack her. They're trying. She's a vampire. Yeah, she's a vampire for sure, or a werewolf. That's a good first chapter. That was a good first chapter. We're gonna leave you a little comment, Sweater. Let's look at the newest one. Let me see where you've grown. Okay. I mean, I was thinking like it's been that long since chapter 1. Yeah, barely 6 months. Well, great job. Great job. Secret Joy Pie. Secret Joy Pie. I thought you liked me. I do, just it's very cohesive color palette. Very cohesive. Great use of background overall. Sorry if I gave you the wrong impression. Just don't feel that way about you, I guess. I never really have. It's not your fault. Sorry, but I need some alone time. Mila. Why did I kiss him? What will happen now? Won't be able to look him in the eyes anymore. Is that too harsh? I guess it could be more gentle. Eris. My boy. My boy, go save her. Save the woman that isn't of your love. Also, by the way, I want to say this. Great job, Sweater, with your advertising for yourself. I'm very happy that you see straight up Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Patreon. Perfect. Don't say like, comment, and subscribe if you want to. Just say like, comment, and subscribe, please. Ask them to do it. Don't say if you want to. That makes you sound standoffish. It makes you sound a little bit arrogant. And also, just call to actions work, okay? Just do it. Tell them to do it. Tell them to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't be so hands off. I tell you to like, comment, and subscribe. Guys, like, comment, and subscribe on my video after it's over on this live stream. Please like and comment, because this stream is gonna get tanked now recommended. So please, like, comment, and subscribe. Just do it. There's nothing wrong with that. Paris. No, I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Paris is not that good of a name because the city of Paris smells like piss. No, it makes you sound kind of arrogant. Like it makes you sound like you think you're better than the algorithm. It's kind of a weird thing. Like YouTube used to talk about it a lot. The YouTubers who would say, like, unless it's tongue in cheek and it's a joke that you've built with your audience, just saying like, comment, subscribe if you wanna comes off weird. Make a joke, do more. Just don't be standoffish. What did I do? Paris smells like piss. The city of Paris smells like piss. That's just true. So does New Orleans. Yeah, but I mean, New Orleans is a French-based town, so yeah, fuck it. Apparently, if you live anywhere French, you smell like piss. Damn, Cher. Damn, Cher. I think the reason you don't understand pie is because, much like me, you're very autistic. What about Quebec? The Quebecois have another problem. They all look and sound like that. Like Johnny Depp's acting in what you call it, in the movie Tusk. So like, you know, maybe their cities don't smell of piss, but they got that. It's not. How would you read that as straightforward? Come the fuck on. Look what? Don't ask me to look. I said what I said. It's fuck off. B. Okay, Sakuma. This one is Sakuma here, the one with the blue thing. Let's get to it. It's just love in the air, the city of romance. It's piss. You saying that love smells like piss? Is that what you're trying to get across, Kevin? Love smells like piss? Hi, shut up. I love you. So I just need you to stop doing this to yourself. Yeah, like the stuff that you could fix. And I think like your character model is becoming more fluid. Your logo feeling a little bit more linked. I still don't know what links it, but maybe I need to read more to fully get the link. And like, I would love to see what you could do with just better art. I mean that in terms of like getting like up there, you know, in the skills, using more dynamic angles, like using pretty simple angles for a lot of things. And I think that's because you want to focus on mid shots, on portraiture, because it's easier to draw. And I want to see where you get to when you feel more confident and comfortable with more daring poses and more daring art. That's what I mean by better art. So yeah, I'm looking forward to your work, genuinely. Great job, Sweater Knight. I forgot to leave you a comment. Shit. Oh, whatever. You heard everything I have to say. Sakuma. Ryan Beechner. Let's read his first chapter. Hey, Dedashika. We're almost done. We only have a few comics left. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These 6, and then that's it. These 3 are duplicates. So just these 6 and we're done. Oh yeah, lingonberry trees. Lingonberry trees smell like they smell wrong. Not lingonberry. Yeah, I think it's called lingonberry. Bradford pears. Pears. Or say pears. Pears. Sakuma. As the sun sets. I know you are, Dedeshika. I'm just happy to have you, bud. I'm just happy to have you. I'm excited to see you every single time I see you. Unless I said it's been a while. I'm sorry for saying it's been a while. Ryan Beechner. What's going on? Okay. There's no dialogue. Yeah, there's a whole like mental health problem called Paris something. Paris syndrome or something. Something like that. It actually hits people pretty hard. Yeah, Paris syndrome. It's like the shock of going to Paris and realizing like it's shit. It's a shit place. It makes people really depressed. They're really depressed. It's called the Cali pear. Yeah, it's not called the lingonberry tree. It's called the Cali pear. That's what the tree is called. Lingonberry is one you're right about though. All right. Huh. Being French is not a mental health. It is a mental health problem. What is this comic? It's not a very cartoony style. She missed them through electricity and missed. They're talking about, I guess they're in a dungeon, they're fighting monsters, and then the Blue Man group punches him. French derogatory. He's blue? Okay. This comic isn't holding me. Oh, Mr. Oni managed to break Pinocchio's sticks while he was distracted. How many Pinocchios have we read about in this entire process? This is the second Pinocchio at least. Get the mother down, no mercy. Respect your opponent even if they don't respect you. He's just a kid after all. I can't make any more of those. I have a really cool uncle. This Pinocchio is fighting the same way as our last Pinocchio was. No, he's just making a longer stick. Oh no, he makes a long stick and then he fights with the stick. He breaks it off. We're gonna sweep the competition now. Oh, you want to play jump pole? I don't know. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan right now. I know where to find Taro. Somehow he didn't see the Pinocchio character would lie to him? Yeah, there's a lot of Pinocchio choosing violence on stream, it seems. I'm Donkey. Okay, that's a cool lettering experience. Not perfect, but it's got stuff going on. I like though they're trying. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's good. That slime is really good. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, you know, if I had a penny for every comic that had a gladiator style fight against the Pinocchio character, I would have 2 pennies. Which is not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, you know? I don't know how I feel about Sakuma. It's a unique comic. I think it just doesn't fit what I want. All right, everyone gets to rank Sakuma. Everyone gets to rank Sakuma. Everyone in chat gets to rank Sakuma and not me. Because I don't think I can rank Sakuma. I don't have a good opinion of it. I don't have a good opinion. Like, I don't have a bad opinion. I just don't have any meaningful opinion of it. I don't think it's an F rating for sure. So we'll start with, yeah, you gotta tell Joe about that. A, B, C, D. Yeah, these are the only rankings it could be. All right, guys, YouTube chat. There's a poll in YouTube chat. A, B, C, or D for Sakuma. Everyone vote. Get off your fucking tablets. Vote. We're almost done. This is literally one of the last couple ones we gotta get to. That's perfectly fine. I'm happy you like it. This is not an attack on you and the things you love. I don't have an opinion enough to care to give it a really meaningful rating. Yeah. Stealing your Pinocchio joke is just a matter of course, to be honest. It would probably be really good as a cartoon, Data Shika. You got a great point. Let's see. High D, low C. I actually enjoyed reading Sakuma. Okay, everyone's really, so the rating after 14 votes really is C. You're thinking C? Low C. Fuck it, Sakuma gets a low C. Where did I put their logo? Their thing. I've lost it. Oh, there. Low C. Okay. Should not share a tier with Palisandra. Wait, what did you just remove, Inky? There was just a chat there. What did you delete? Inky, bring that back. I was reading that. What did you type there? What did you type there? It's gone. Should not share a tier with Palisandra. You don't think so? Oh, my chat was frozen. Oh, you sent it. You just Oh my God. It sent though. I don't know what it sent because I didn't have time to read it before you deleted it. That was just the high D, low C. Okay, cool. Makes sense. High D, low C, high D, low C. Yeah, it's very competently executed. Oh, Paris, you know, you're a comic creator after my own goddamn heart. Seems that the audience has chosen C. Low C. Really low C. Yeah, you're right. It shouldn't share the same tier as Palisandra. I think I should take Palisandra down another tier. I removed Palisandra down like a whole tier. We're almost done, everyone. We're almost done. It's 6.5 hours. I'm not doing a 7-hour stream. No. I can't have a 7-hour stream. This can't be a 7-hour stream. I deserve better. We finally got to Blue Mouse. Really, buddy? I'm sorry. I'm not doing this again, Jess. I'm fucking around. No Palisandra slander here, Jess. I do actually respect your work. No Palisandra slander. I do actually respect your work. So, like, don't worry. We're not doing this again. I love how you wrote, really, buddy? Like a gym teacher about to send me to detention. And honestly, I'd have deserved it. Like, that really got me when you wrote that. I was like, whoa. Really, pal? Bucko? Like you're like a gym teacher about to send me to detention forever. All right, so this is Light Within Shadow by Blue Mouse, who's in chat right now. Varaluz has seen peaceful days since the catastrophic war between the mortal and spirit worlds finally ended. However, it was such a devastating and unwidespread war. Just the beginning? Was that war just the beginning? Lysandra is young enough to know peace, but her simple quest to learn about her parents will go far beyond what anyone, spirit or mortal, could ever expect. It's on a hiatus right now. It's not a bad summary. I think it's just long, but Jesse Page Dawson lowers glasses. Really, bud? Let's see. Light Within Shadow. That's a wonderful logo. Beautiful. Simple, to the point, but complex in very subtle ways. Wonderful. Love it. There's not much to say about it. It just does its job, and it does it well. Comes back this Friday. Good to know. Comes back this Friday. That's like literally a day from now, because I am currently on Thursday because I've been awake all night. The Americans are still on Wednesday. Okay, starting up. Simple house, simple greens, looking out the window. Lizzie, Lysandra. Thinking about the forest again, dearie? Who says dearie in real life? People do that? People actually say that? I've never heard anyone say that in my life. Sorry, yeah. She's thinking about the forest much like me. Chat needs to know that my dream is to move out to the forest and live in the forest. I want to live alone in nature. I want to live at least 5 miles from literally everyone else. It's just me. Like, it's just, so her thinking about the forest, we're mind melding, Lizzie. Lizzie, you and I, same fucking thought. Same fucking thought. She does look like she would say dearie. It's just I'm tired of waiting for answers is all. I'm sorry. Remember that Mrs. Harland and Miss Sirocco are doing their best. I know, I really appreciate them searching the forest over the years. It'd just be nice to know why Lucky and I were abandoned. Oh, Radar really put the cat emoji to be like, listen, stop talking about the forest. You're not moving without on my watch. It'd just be nice to know why Lucky and I were abandoned. Yeah, they have a big dog, right? That's a big boy. Dogs are huge. I love them. Love dogs. What are we doing? Party at my house every week? No, dude. The whole point of moving into the middle of nowhere is to never be seen again. Hey, Is that Al Seg? Hey, buddy. You're new. Welcome. Always glad to have a new person around. New people. Lovely new faces. Never met you before. That dough is thick. Damn, boy, he thick. Damn, boy. You think Mrs. H and Miss S let me tag along next time they go to the forest? I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, but hear me out. I'm not a kid anymore. I haven't had a night terror in years now. Sure, there are rumors about the forest delusions showing your worst fears, but I'm sure I can manage now. Right? It's true you're grown now. I'll see what I can do for you. Thanks, Mom. By the way, what time are you supposed to help Miss Sirocco? I'm late. Cute little house they live in. Is that Miss Sir? No, that's not Miss Sirocco. Also, why is my man not wearing shoes? What's going on? Bro, what's going on? Talk to me. Like, why are you not wearing shoes? I need answers to the question of why you're not wearing shoes. You don't look broke. That's a nice jacket you got there. Oh, is that a book? What does that book say? I can't read it. It's literally squiggly lines. He's against shoes, lol. Earth powers. Cringe. Man's got his dogs out. We're not freeing the feet. The grippers are out, and that's so uncomfortable for me. Why are the grippers out, guys? Watch it. Sorry. Are those carrots? He tosses his toy. Whoa now. What's the rush, Liz? I'm late to Sirocco's class. Ooh, you in trouble? Why did you stop her, Zach? Just to tell her she's in trouble? Cool, now you can go. Oh, wait, you just wanted to touch. Oh, she had flour on her shoulder. Alseg, short for Albuquerque segment. That's funny, actually. Alseg, short for Albuquerque segment. This is the funniest, cutest thing that you can say. Cool, now you can go. What are you doing? Oh, thanks. He's taken. Move along. Wait, Zach is taken? Somebody agreed to date this man who has his dogs out on a regular? The grippers are out on a regular and someone's dating him already. Jesus Christ. This man is not he's not a Tumblr sexy man, please. See you later. Say hi to Claire for me. Harlan. Why is your uniform so messy again? Yeah, why is his uniform so messy? Come on, loosen up. You've got to follow the rules, Harlan. See, this is why you have no friends. I'm sorry, Zach is not a Tumblr sexy man. I refuse to allow this to happen in my chat. My chat is not turning Zach into a Tumblr sexy man. Not today. We have to be prepared. We have to be prepared for emergencies. He looks like he's doing a good job overall. Like anything bad ever happens here, okay, he's doing a terrible job. He's a bad guard. Shit. He's the worst. Oh no. No one can beat Sans from Undertale. What's going on? Who's this man with scars on his face? Running up on the town. He's running up on the town. Great job. Good. Does Sans Undertale show his bare skeleton feet to the audience? No, Sans does not. Onceler disrespect, because the Onceler is shit. Okay? My man has his dogs out in the middle of the street. He's not Sans Undertale. Go away. Sans wears pink slippers. Exactly, because Sans knows that having your dogs out is just unconscionable behavior. Sorry I'm late, Miss Sirocco. It's alright. I was just wrapping up. Several millennia ago, this is literally the energy of long ago, before time had a name. The first Spinjutsu warrior discovered the secrets of Ninjago. Anyway, several millennia ago, a rift between the spirit world and the mortal realm was torn asunder. What is now known as Nirago Valley. From that rift out, our world of Varaluz endured its darkest time. The war of spirits. The Omok, the dark gods of the spirit world, invaded Varaluz with intent to rule over it. I've quoted that so many fucking times now. So many times, it's almost ridiculous. Varans, humans blessed with uncanny vitality and the powers of nature, saved humanity from the onslaught. This is literally lightning, water, earth, air. However, as the war dragged on, the strength of the Varans weakened through attrition. Near the war's end, the gods of Varaluz sent 2 champions to strike down the Omok. With the champion's strength, the Omok were destroyed and humanity was finally victorious. Because Miss Soroko sounds like she would sound like this. Okay? Alright, class? We will end the lesson at Sima's shrine. Line up behind Lysandra, please. Everyone was chill until the Fire Nation decided to show up and run up on the town. The panels are good. Like, just it's good. Like, I love the scenes. I love the visuals. I love the art. Like, I'm not complaining, guys. Like, for context, that should be evidence of how much I'm enjoying what I'm reading. I'm really enjoying it. These boys are rapscallions, ragamuffins, dubious individuals. Like them though, they're cute. The tone is really set very well, yeah. Thank you for accompanying me on this trip. Happy to help. Just keep an eye on Johnny for me. I'm excited for this field lesson. Our village hosting the gods. I'm excited for this field lesson. Our village hosting the gods orb this year is a great learning opportunity. It took me 3 months to convince that stuffy captain to uncovered viewing. Seriously, don't let Johnny out of your sight. Feels like I have Zachary in my class again. Hey there, Hi Zach, make a funny face again. Take me earthboarding. Maybe later, kiddos. Ahem. Zachary, we're in the middle of trip. I know, I was told to escort the class. I thought Steven was the escort. Steven got a bit tied up. Jesus, Steven. You clumsy little man. So Liz, got any plans after this? Aren't you going on a date with Claire today? She canceled on me, said she was busy. I think I figured out a way to explore the forest without getting lost. Wait, really? Don't you dare go into the forest. Travelers have gone missing lately. It's not a place for thrill seeking. Hey, I'm trying to help Lizzie too. He's not a Tumblr sexy man. I was right from the start. The one slur isn't a Tumblr sexy man either, but you people are disgusting, so whatever. Let your mother and I handle it. We're more capable of dealing with the forest. Babushka. Babushka. That's like the funniest thing. So, field trip, yay! This is good dialogue. This is simple. This is a simple comic. I like it. I like what I'm reading. Guys, look! It's a gross little man. It's gross little people. Okay, we read 2 chapters. I want to see the newest chapter. I want to see where you're at now. I feel like your art should be substantially different from this, but let's see. Oh, fuck. This is the chapter. Roar XD. Please don't hurt him. Lysandra, what are you doing? Liz? Hey, everyone alive? Mostly. What's he doing? Is the big cat like a cute little man? People hurting the cute little man with too much fur? All right, I made a decision. Where is it? It's here? That's not it. Where's your thing? I think this is your thumbnail. I'm trying to remember what it is. I don't remember which one it was. Yes, that's your thumbnail. Thank God I was right. I made a decision. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. I like what you're doing. No, it's fine. I just didn't know which one it was. I made a good start. I like what you're doing. It's good work. There's stuff that I would criticize, but I don't think these are criticisms that will help you right now. I think overall you're pretty solid. You got a pretty solid, wonderful foundation. I think I should just let you build on it. I would recommend practicing more illustration, and of course, improving your dialogue could never hurt. Overall, I like what you're doing. That's it. Genuinely, that's all I have to say to you. I look forward to you in 6 months. Yeah. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 comics left. This is a 7-hour stream. I'm gonna cry. Oh, it's a 7-hour stream. Fuck, it's a 7-hour stream. I hate my life. I hate my life. Okay. I want for something more. This looks like it's a weird looking comic. Just gonna read chapter 1. I don't want a 7-hour stream. Why do I have a 7-hour stream on my channel? Guys, it's literally, the sun is rising in the UK. It says that I've done 6 hours and 54 minutes. So yeah, it's gonna be a 7-hour stream in like 5 minutes. I want for something more. Cute looking comic. It's the one with this logo. This is the logo for I want for something more. Here, this one. For every $1 donated to Patreon, Nen gets $1 of my life back. For every like $4 donated to Patreon, I get my $1, 1 hour of my life back. Don't you have work today? No, I'm on holiday for 2 weeks. You can literally go to bed. Finish in 5 minutes then. Thank you for your hard work. Who's gonna stop you? Have I been here for 7 hours? Yes, you have, Paris. The colors are cute, I think. There's a lot of colors for my brain to process right now. How to read. Just read the first panel you see and go down from there. Why is there a how to read instructional manual on this? Yeah, $28 gets me my life refund, please. Give me $28 today. Yeah, I might do something like this again, but not for a while. 7 hours. This could have been 2 streams. This could have been 2 3-hour streams. 2 3-hour streams. One more 3 hour. I should have just done part 4. Fuck it. Threats. I did this to myself. I did. This is my whole life, man. Today's the first day of class of the year. And also, it took months, but finally I've collected enough money to buy new PC components. Being president of the computer club at school, ages ago I should have bought a PC, but bad luck always struck. Mother, but not today. Today everything will be perfect. No bad luck for me today. Fucking Black Cat. Figaro. If you want to enter, do it now. I'm in a hurry. Suffering for my own hubris, man. Figaro the cat. All right, before I go to now to go shopping before school. It's kind of ironic to be a president of the computer club and not own a computer, even if the club has very few members, really. But to be truthful, I just entered the club to have a place where to avoid bullies at school. My bad luck has always accompanied me, so I'm especially worried today. I would never have this much money again. It would be a real tragedy if my bad luck starts acting up today of all days. So I have the first day of school. This is interesting looking art. I don't know if I would consider it great, but you know, it's interesting looking for sure. I love how he stuffed all his money into his backpack. No one to blame but myself is like the saddest place to be in my life. I hate this. I hate this being my life. Let's see. Oh, so they're closing the smallest clubs. I'm so uninterested in this. In the club, there are 4 members right now, so we need one more. I need to find one more member, but I don't want anyone to just enter. Anyway, for today, I will not worry. There's only one priority. Come back home with all the PC components intact. I must keep them safe. Well, where are we going, Corey? See you tomorrow. Well, we're going, Corey. See you tomorrow. Oh, yeah. See you tomorrow. The kid leaves. And already water on his PC components. And bad luck finally kicked in. Oh, poor kid. His computer. His computer stuff. Why did he keep them all in his backpack? Why didn't he put them in his locker? Kid's weird. Take it back. Not poor kid. Weird kid. Weird chap. This is one of the newest chapters. This is a BL, by the way. I didn't even read the thing. Dump it all in rice. This is Nintendogs. Yeah, this is definitely Nintendogs music. He's doing the same thing I do. Is the comic gotten better? Has the comic gotten worse? I guess it's gotten more realistic, but I don't like its new direction. It's a slice of life, but I don't like the new direction for the comic. It doesn't look as good as it was before, in my opinion. I guess I just stylistically don't agree with this style very much. I'm so confused, but at the same time, I don't think the confusion is really that big of a deal. I'm roughly getting the premise of what's going on. I just don't like the new look. I say new, relative. Like, how long was it between these? That's 2021. That's 2023. Yeah, that's a whole new look. It just doesn't look as good as it used to. I don't know what to say about that. That's weird. I don't know how to explain how I feel about that. I think it just needs larger text. I think it needs to simplify its character design a little bit more. It's a little bit too detail oriented. A few too many details, really. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm sure if you read it, it's fine. Just don't like it very much. There. That's that. There are now only 4 comics left. Oh, this has not been read. This has not been read. Everything else here is a dupe. We're in the last 4. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're close. Global Comics, Sunswalker. I have buried all my enemies. What's Sunswalker about? Where did you see an April Fool's post? Let me see. April 1st. That might have been April Fool's post, but it says I want something more 59. It doesn't. It could have signified that it was an April Fool's post. They didn't do that. So I think this is a situation of time zones. It might have been published March 31st somewhere else, but April 1st for me. But let's look in the previous chapter. Nope, that's the art style for sure. Yeah, that was the legitimate chapter. That's a legitimate chapter. Yeah. Yeah. There was no that's just a normal chapter. Okay. Last 4. Sunswalker. Isaac with an S and a Z for some reason. The youngest of an ancestral breed of warriors lives carelessly in a small resort town when a supernatural war breaks out. Only 1 page. Only 1 volume. 175 pages. Not reading 175 pages today. But yeah, it's 1 volume. Sunswalker. Volume 1. I have buried all my enemies. Sam Purata and JC Moreno. Raccoon Press. This book contains Sunswalker. These are all 3 different issues of the original comic, I guess. Issue 1, 2, and 3 is 1 volume. It's a weird monster thing. Here, eating a horse, a deer, not sure. People are all in this van. They're going where they're going. Oh, that's a weird alien cockroach thing. Clocktown's theme while we read this horrific comic. It makes a face. Crash. They crash into the horrific golden Freddy monster. Oh, Jesus, no, it's got a long tongue. Oh no, that's gross. It's gonna hit it gets hit. It explodes. Holy shit, what's hitting it? The man's got a golden fist? Ooh, golden fist man. He dodges the hit, he hits hard. There's more of them. There's more of these alien things. And there's a blue one holding the driver and melting his face. Golden Man is not gonna survive. Sunswalker #1 by Sam Purata. Someone please stop him. I can't believe this. Stealing again? We already talked about this. I offer you an apology and I hope this does not ruin your visit. You stupid or something? That made me crack up. Golden Freddy monster? That was supposed to be a joke, so fair enough. Is this another Aztec-based comic? Good sound effects font. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad comic in all. Dad, I'm home. So that's his dad? Been having nightmares. Oh, his dad makes statues. Come on, let me help you. I can get up alone. You need to relax. Stop worrying that much. Hey kid, have you trained today? Of course. I would like to train a little bit today. Can you help me? Face only a mother could love. Put yourself in a power position. I want to see how much you can take. Gee, just don't hurt yourself, old man. He hits him so hard. He can't breathe. So weak. Your dad just goes so weak. Let me help you. Transfer some of my energy to you. How? You can do it as well. It's part of our powers. I know you don't care about training, but we need to be ready. The world will need us. We are the protectors of humankind. I kind of miss having you and your brothers here. Thank you for staying with me. No problem. Sorry, I think the fatigue just makes me emotional. See, no hay problema. I'm going to rest for a moment. It's been a while since I got this tired. This is a cute comic. I'm on page 22 of 175. There's a lot. So these people, they have a family power that they use to protect the world. They're sunwalkers. And Vogel, the last of the sun, his father, Vogel, the last of the sunwalkers, never being recognized as a hero, during a summer vacation, accompanied by the youngest of his children, passed away. He's the last of the sunwalkers, which leaves his son. But that means, were all these guys like imprisoned? Hey, it's Isaac. You get us tickets for the festival. Cut it, I'm busy. Oh, poor guy. And he unleashed all the things his father had trapped into the world, and that's why they got out there, I guess. There's so much. We're powering through, guys. We're gonna make it. This is it. Let me rate it. So this one is the Sunwalker. I don't really have a lot of opinions on it. Low C. 3 more. Let's make it through. Yellow Rose Truck Stop, coming to Lavender. Then you too, Ferris. Good night. I need to make it to the end. I'm almost at the end. Why would I leave now? This is the last couple. Okay, this comic is not good. It's not that it's not good. I don't like this first chapter. God, his chin is huge. I don't like this chapter. I don't like the look. I don't like the typesetting. Let's look at the newer chapter. Maybe I'll get something new. Save the last one for part 4. Respectable head. And why is there a sideways panel here? Oh. The lettering is not good. The textures are weird. I don't really like the way everything feels. It just doesn't feel as good as I would have. I don't know. It just doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. I don't feel good reading this. I'm fully attentive, by the way. As soon as this is over, I'm going to make dinner. I'm going to make myself dinner. I haven't eaten since yesterday. I was hungry 8 hours ago. And I've just been here. I mean, look, I think the creator of this comic is very nice. I think I know them. Layla Bell. Super nice. I don't like their comic. I don't like it. I don't like their comic. F tier. 2 more. Freak Show by Dusty Goblins. It's gonna need a good look. They started in 2022, so their art couldn't have changed that much. As soon as it's over, I'm gonna cook myself pasta. and I'm gonna make some leftover chicken, and that's it. That's why you need to give me more money on Patreon. Okay, page format comic. Text could be bigger. It's quite small. I don't know. I want to see something else. Something else. Because I feel like text could be much bigger, but I'm thinking maybe it is bigger now. It's just, I haven't seen it. No, they're not using the scroll format very well. Also, I don't know what's with the highlighting of the text here. And it's not, the scenes don't look that good. No, I don't really like this either. Freak Show has like some well done characters and could do much better, and I don't think it's being given the room to grow and showcase its quality. Your typesetting needs a lot of work. Your bubbles need a lot of work. And like you need to utilize the scrolling format a lot more. I think they're bats. I think they're like bats. The scrolling format is just not being used well. And if it's being translated, that's fine. It's not the words I'm complaining about. Just the colors are really dark, which don't really fit for the colors are you're using very dark colors on dark colors. The contrast is really bad. It's really poor. It makes it hard to see them. No, don't like that. Don't like that. One more. This is the last one. This is the last comic. I don't think the character art is great. I think the character art is fine. I think it's fine. Like, okay, great. You did character art, I guess. This is the last comic. We're on the last one. I'm basically done. I wish every page stacker a very please panel stack. Yeah, I wish every page stacker of comics to please adopt panels. Wild Blossom by Aspasia Caro. Yeah, everything's so dark in that comic. You couldn't really tell anything. It was the contrast was just really poor. The life of a fairy is full of responsibilities to the forest and all of its creatures, both great and small. But for Nasrin, the daughter of a renowned fae healer, she is having trouble finding her true calling. As war with the fierce dragon fae looms over ever closer, and a mysterious dark entity lurking deep in the earth rises to the surface, Nasrin must embrace what she's truly meant to do. To heal the long-severed bonds between the warring fairy kingdom and the kingdoms and the land itself. Spacia Caro. That's a good thumbnail, I guess. It's not super eye-catching, but it's cute. This is all new, so this comic is pretty much just recent. I think this creator would have learned a lot. So I'm just gonna hit here, this chapter, Spirited Away. It's not the first chapter, but I just want to see what they're doing in a more recent context. Okay, that tree is wonderful. That's a good-looking tree. Felled as well. Oh, that font. Don't know if I like that font, but it looks good. A child of man. How did she pass the veil? It's rare that this happens, but last night was a full moon. It's the time when our realm and the realm of man blur and mingle. One of the things that's not happening is that that double V that Inky talked about how dialogue should look. They're not doing that, and I guess maybe they're having trouble fitting the words they're using to do it. But it's not great. It's not great. It's not great typesetting. Not great typesetting. Bubbles aren't bad. Bubbles could be better. The ears are such a massive focal point in this thumbnail. Good panel composition. I don't like Yodi fonts, but it's a stylistic choice, and they're allowed to make one. My alarm literally is just going off for 6 a.m. Now I'm guessing she was out the other night. Maybe she saw the eye fade dancing, as they always do when Iano is in her full splendor. Oh, the Fae are dancing. The Fae are dancing beautifully. Those pompous show-offs. When she stepped into our realm, her fate was sealed. For humans almost never find their way back. So what should we do with the child? What's best is to head back and inform the guard. We can't just leave her be. If we hurt her, predators or mischievous spirits could have too. The use of green, they use green really well. Yeah, there's a lot of green, but it feels the earthy feel really does come across. Very good fantasy vibes. I like what they're going for. EOD font is my favorite. Bit too much dialogue here and there, but nothing too bad. And I love the way they're talking. They're talking. And I appreciate that greatly. Poor kid. She's crying. She's losing her mind. She just realized she's wandered into the realm of fairies and may never be able to make it home. This fairy, she's just what happened to her? Her mind just shattered. Where did Naz go? Naz just went all the way to the kid. She flies to the child, and then that's the end of the chapter. I think I like it. I think it's got tons of promise. So it's a good look. I'm sure there are things I don't like, but like these are things that can be improved. Specifically, the lettering. The dialogue feels really good. The shattering panel looks good. I think this person has like a lot of potential of what they can do. I don't know. Where do we put them? Where do we put them, kids? They're not. I'm gonna put a poll for this last one. It's the last one. Same poll. Wild Blossom. Wild Blossom. A. Yeah, I don't think they're A quality. I'm gonna say B, C, D, or F. Let's see what people are choosing. Put it in. Put the poll up. All 16 viewers who've been here with me for pretty much the entire thing, thank you so much. Now, please vote in this poll. I want all of you to vote. It's the last poll of the stream. Last poll of the stream. Everyone should put their vote in. Let everyone know what your thoughts are. B, C. C's are, ooh, the C's are winning. B, C. 8 votes in. We can get more votes. There's more of you here. The votes can go up. Get off your tablet. It's the last thing for the stream. Why is it 50-50? You guys don't do this to me again. Don't make it 50-50. I know you're dying, Paris, but we're done. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. 12 votes in. Okay, I think that's everyone. All 12 votes. B wins. I want you off your tablet so you can make fewer comics for me. It's a low B. It's a low B. Guys, the tier list is officially complete. The tier list is officially complete. We're gonna download the image. We're gonna tweet it. And I'm gonna remind you now that I've weakened you all, go to patreon.com/webcomics hub and give me money. Give me money! All 70 plus comics listed and rated. Thanks for everyone who showed up at the stream. And thank you. Thanks to all the comic creators. Love you all. Good night. We did it. We did it. Tweets up. We're done. We're done today. We're done. We made it. We made it through the stream. Okay, I'm gonna go make dinner. Give me money on Patreon. Follow me on Twitter, social media. I'm gonna do regular Webcomics Hub after this. Not doing another Reader's Digest for a few days. Okay, I'll be gone now. Bye, bye, bye. And thank you to my new patron Zagam. Okay, goodbye. Thumbs up, streams down. I'm gonna play the Mario music as I leave.